All right. Hello, everybody. This is a Twitter space that I'm doing off the fly because I am currently sick in bed. I'm recovering from strep throat and tonsillitis. So I won't be talking too much. I'm going to kind of be letting other people take the reins on this Twitter space for a bit. Um, so this is kind of going to be more so, I'm going to let Caden co-host this. This is more so a Twitter space dedicated to kind of discussing the craziness that's going on, and it's really going to be focused on what I like to call scooper madness, because we're having a scooper feud go on right now between My Time to Shine Hello and Abdul and Mikey Sutton. If you don't know who these individuals are, I'm sure we'll get into details as we go on. But that's sort of the TLDR. There's a scooper war happening live right now, and I figured we talk about it, present the information to sort of go from here and kind of like just discuss what's going on. And it looks like a YouTuber by the name of Saggy Melons may have started the scooper war. So if we can, we're gonna get her in here, and then she can give her side of the story. We'll figure out what the hell's going on. But this is getting really spicy and really crazy. So there's that. I'll invite some people to speak. Again, I apologize for the quality of my voice. Again, I have strep throat and tonsillitis. I'm on day 3 of antibiotics, so I should be getting better. Uh, Daniel RPK, welcome to the space. Um, I know Daniel, you don't talk a lot per se, but if you have something you want to say, you're more than welcome to. Because I know that a lot of people have their opinions on Still and Mikey, and if you have something that you want to say or you have like a perspective that you want to add, you are more than welcome to. But again, thank you all for tuning in. This is kind of gonna be fun, hopefully. So Uh, Caden here is gonna be a co-host.
Oh, yeah, I'm
So,
here.
Caden, do you have
Um,
anything you want to say? Because, like I said, I got like my voice is all over the place. You probably have a better sounding voice than I do. So,
I I think it's just funny, you know. It's funny. That's all I have to say now. For now, right now.
mhm. No, I get that completely. I mean, that's sort of the the thing that we're in right now. Because again, it's just we're in this weird territory space. Um, so basically, I think like I want to say the start because of Saggy, honestly, which is weird to say. I wasn't
Yeah,
really involved in this. Uh,
I mean, Saggy like it's funny how it's either Saggy. It's like one of us. It's one of us doing starting something, and Saggy jumpstarts it even more, and then it turns into Twitter Spaces and streams and stuff.
right.
So I
So
mean,
so just
it's this
in
ever
case you
never
guys,
ending
right.
cycle.
So I guess the real controversy right now is this whole air cut thing, right? So just to kind of explain that, and Caden, you can correct me if I'm wrong, 'cause I think you follow this a little bit more than I have lately. But from what I can garner, an Ayer Cut Twitter account confirmed that they got to see the movie thanks to David Ayer showing it to them privately. David Ayer confirmed this on his social media, and then suddenly, oh, what's up, Skylar? Skylar Schuler from the Diz Insider. Nice to see you here, my friend. Um, basically, David Ayer confirmed that he screened his cut of his Ayer cut, right? Then that same Twitter account goes on to say that the Scoopers have lied to you about the release date of this film, which is a direct shot at Abdul and Mikey Sutton, who I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong, said basically that this movie's coming out this year, right? So, and David Ayer
Right.
liked that tweet. David Ayer liked that tweet, kind of like throwing his hat in the ring, saying, "Yes, I stand with this account and this narrative per se."
Well,
And
I think
oh, just real quick, and then you can finish the
yeah.
point. And now we're kind of seeing like Casil went live just a little bit ago and said, "Well, Mikey Sutton said that well, the movie screened in 2022, therefore Mikey Sutton's scoop has been confirmed." I don't think is what he said at all. So I don't know.
I mean, also you have it's another thing where um damn, I missed the point. But like where Air has been showing his movie to a bunch of people for the past 3, 4, 5 years now, Like, this is not something new out of the blue where he's showing it to people. Like, I know people who've seen it. Uh, like, I'm sure some other people in this like spaces that are listening and know people who've seen it. Um, like, so it's nothing new where it's like, oh my god, he's showing it to people. No, he's been doing it for the like for a long time. He's been showing it to people, so it's nothing out of the blue, crazy new thing.
Mm. Well, while she's here, I figured we talk to the person who's responsible for all this. This is the YouTuber Saggy Melons. If you can just introduce yourself, as a lot of people here may not know who you are and what you did, because you kind of started a scooper war potentially. So I don't
Bro,
know.
I have no clue what is happening today. I just do what I do, which is if I see something foul that a content creator or a anyone with a platform, if I see some like things that I don't like or lying or manipulating, because I'm all about fan orientation. Like I'm all fan orientated, right? The fans, the audience, you guys matter, right? You guys are important. You guys are the reason content creators exist in the first place. So what I do is when I see a YouTuber that is like grifting and manipulating their audience and being disingenuous, that I call it out. And it's not me calling for anyone to be canceled. I don't want anyone to take their ball and go home. It's more like I just want you people out there who are doing this to the fans, if you are going to be a content creator, to legitimately be honest and open with your audience, because they're the ones that are literally putting you in the position you're in. You should be grateful. Like I'm happy to see people succeed, but if you're getting that success and building it off of exploiting your audience and misleading them, I'm gonna have something to say about it. And because I was kind of, I have talked to Sil and Mikey before. I've been on Sil's channel before. The conversations I had with him last year, and the things that he told me was his intentions with his content and where he wanted to go with it and what his plans were, are not what I'm seeing now. It's just become so like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like it's just been like tainted. And I've been silent for so long. You guys have been trying to call them out, and I've been fighting you guys on it because I still had a like for Sil until recently when I saw that, it's gotten bad to the point now we have directors agreeing with people saying, this scooper lied to you. And that director's liked, because yeah, that director, and here's the thing, people say, well, likes don't matter. When it's coming from directors and actors who, for the most part, normally don't have time to care to leave a like on an account that's not a big account, right? Or not like something that they care about because they're busy doing movies and acting and shit. But when a director likes a tweet that literally says, sorry, the scoopers lied to you, then you have these said scoopers now trying to twist this to make it seem like, well, we didn't lie. The director seems to think so because he liked the status of somebody saying you lied. So if the director of the movie that you claimed was coming out this year, well, we didn't say it was coming out this year. Yes, you did. There are literally receipts, there are screenshots with your name on it, unless somebody else is running around on Twitter with the name Sil.Inc. or whatever. That was you who said the haircut is coming in 2022. Confirmed in me, definitely, right? David Ayer said, nah, it's not coming out. Well, it's definitely coming out next year then. But I mean, we didn't say it was actually coming out. Like, you have no source, bro. If David Ayer is confirming you didn't have a source of that information, I'm sorry. You guys are now gonna argue with the fucking man himself for the movie you guys are trying to champion to get out, and that's why I called it out. And not to mention, like, if you're a scooper and you're listening to it, because I see a few names that I know do scoops, like I don't have anything against the scoop game. I always say take scoopers with a grain of salt because you don't know their sources. They're not going to tell you their sources because they can't tell you their sources because then they lose those sources. Because I guarantee you, unless the director of these movies sign off and say, you can tell this person this, the directors aren't too happy with scoopers. Because if they don't want certain information out there, and these scoopers are having sources leak that, do you think the directors are happy? Do you think the directors like that?
Well, what I'll say real quick, because not to interrupt you, but I do say
No,
there are some people here I do respect here. For example, I know Skylar Schuler from Diz Insider. I know Daniel RPK, who are both here listening right now. When they've gotten stuff wrong, again, you may not like what they do, right? You may not like the scoop game per se, but when they get stuff wrong, they actually admit they got something wrong and say, hey, my apologies, this was wrong. Let me update you guys on this. I'm sorry. I'll do better next time. That's all you got to do. It's as simple as that. Just say, hey, this didn't turn out the way I said it was going to, and that's fine. Okay.
And that's all you need. And that's all you need. Like, I tell people, I can't press enough how a scooper is just giving you information that they received, right? They're not in these studios. Maybe some of them are. But for the most part, when they say they have a source, that means they are not in these studios. They don't work for these companies. They're getting their information from somebody else. And yes, sometimes that information might be incorrect, or maybe that information was said and something changed, and now that information is now incorrect. But when like I said, but at least the person who's scooping it is taking that responsibility to say, hey, I had a bad source, right? Because that's what it is. It's not their fault necessarily that they got bad information, but they still take accountability for it, and no one is going to fault you for it. Anyone who faults you for it is, I'm sorry, they're stupid. I'm gonna just say it, because I don't fault a scooper for basically reporting on something that they heard, right? The scoop. It's not like, hey, I work for this company and I'm telling you what I do for work. It's like, no, they are getting other information by people that they trust, and if that person now gives them bad information, I'm sorry, that's not always on them. And if you just say that, that's all I ask for. Is that so hard? But for some people it is, because again, that's what separates scoopers from grifters. Because scoopers, and I don't know of any of the scoopers that are here. I don't know if y'all have your own like YouTube channels. And I would assume that you guys have your own means of like your income or whatever. I don't know what you do. You don't got to tell me. But I mean, when it comes to YouTubers, right, and these YouTube scoopers, I don't got a problem with it. But when now you're giving scoops behind paywalls, and then you're sitting here saying that I'm gonna expose whoever runs this account. Now, if those people wanted you to know who ran those accounts, they would have came out and publicly stated it. But now you're saying, oh,
right. So in reference, you're taking issue with the fact that Still is publicly talked about wanting to like basically expose the Flash Film News.
Not only that, I know
100%.
I know who runs that account, and he's wrong.
I know who runs it too, and I know he's wrong. But Casey, that's not the point. I'm saying, even if he did expose them, because I know who he thinks it is. We all know who he thinks it is, because we all talk about this in group chats, by the way. It's funny. He thinks it's someone that's not. And he has no idea who it is. And to be honest, the person who it is like good talk.
I know, Sag, you've publicly said you've talked to the person who runs the Flash Film News account, and you don't agree with the idea of them being outed publicly, correct?
I don't agree with anyone being outed. Anonymity, the reason why people want to be anonymous is because the internet is a scary place. Not everyone is cut out to deal with drama like I am. Not everyone's cut out to fight back against internet bullies like I am. People just don't want to deal with it. People have families that they want to protect. People have children that they don't want to deal with the bullshit. So I 100% never fault anyone who wants to hide behind an avatar. Like that argument always used to piss me off. Yes, they're hiding behind an avatar. Look how you're acting. I would hide behind an avatar too if I had to deal with some crazy motherfucker. But when you're gonna sit there and you're a scooper, what scooper is that pressed that they want to friggin' dox somebody because they have access that scooper does not? And that's what it's about. It's about access. And that's why I went off today. And that's why I've been going off today, because it irritates me and makes me angry. All right, I got a call. It makes me irritated and makes me angry that I saw that Sil was saying that, like, you're gatekeeping because you won't tell me what the conversation you had with your boss was or your source. And I'm sitting there like, who are you? You are the last person to ask any. You're apparently a scooper, and you're asking somebody else to tell you their source, to show you where to get their information.
Well, the funny thing again, if anyone wants to confirm this, like, I mean, nobody has to confirm it, but it's more so. I've heard privately that a lot of the people who actually cover the movie industry for a living, who are actual journalists and stuff, like, they're kind of surprised today that people are suddenly realizing that Syl and Mikey may, in fact, like, not know what they're talking about. They're like, wait, people take Mikey Sutton seriously? That's actually something that apparently people have been, like, saying privately. Like everyone's like, because people have known for a while that there's like some shadiness going on, and to be fair, I've tried to like remove myself from that a little bit. Like, I'm trying to give people the benefit of the doubt, but the way the lines have been blurred lately too is really weird too, because now Syl has become a scooper versus someone who's actually reported on scoops, which is also a weird place to be in when you're transitioning from that into something else too, where it's like, well, I didn't say the Air cut was coming out this year. That's Mikey. That was Mikey's scoop. Well, it's like, but you're connected to Mikey, so it's like, I don't know. It's the whole thing's become very blurred, if that makes sense.
I mean, it's
It's
kind
all
of like,
about money and ego
it is because
Yeah.
and power.
and that's the thing, right? Yeah, exactly. And to add to that real quick, sorry, Job, I know you want to talk, but I want to get this point across before I forget it. It's all about ego, but also jealousy of the access some people got to the directors. Like, there's animosity towards people who have like direct contact with Zack Snyder that they feel entitled to because they've been supporting Zack Snyder for so long, and now they're supporting David Ayer, so they feel like David Ayer needs to talk to them because they deserve the attention from David Ayer. They deserve David Ayer's clout that they bring, and it's like that you shouldn't be supporting someone because you want something in return. You support them because you support them. If you are supporting somebody because you think they're going to give you something in return, then you are doing it for the wrong reasons, and you probably should stop.
Well, here's how you know they're kind of full of shit. And the reason you cover scoops or anything is because you want to grow your site to a point where studios and other people are actually paying attention to you so that you can go to them and they can give you stories or they can give you access to directors or screenings or whatever. When I was doing this, and the first thing I did when I had a source, the very first thing I did when I got a source I knew was legitimate. How do I contact the studio, or how do I get in contact with said person to get screen access, or how do I get in contact with said person to get on a press list? Those are the first questions you ask because that is the ultimate goal, because you want to legitimize yourself. Like I said, you said Skylar and I see Jacob's in here, and they all know this. Like once you
Jacob's in here. What's up, Jacob?
once you get to that level, once you get to a certain level, you have to take your scoops to the studio and you say, hey, I have this, what can I do with it? And then they pretty much tell you yes or no, or they pretty much tell you run it or don't run it, or they tell you
Well,
that's how
well, correct me if I'm wrong, Casey. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't that kind of how like the Hollywood Reporter reports an exclusive? They talk to their vets.
Exactly. Yeah. And that's why a lot of times too, like you'll see, and Hollywood Reporter is really good about this, Deadline not so much, but like you'll see a site like, I'll just use mine as an example. You'll see me put out the Molina report that he was in Spider-Man 3, and then like 2 or 3 days later, THR puts it out. That's how you know scoops are legitimate, because they are looking at that stuff and they're asking the studios. And Umberto watches all these accounts. He watches all these DC accounts. He watches all these people. And if something comes out, he'll shoot an email to so and so and be like, yes or no, and that's true. And he used to debunk stuff a lot more often. I think he stopped now, but like that's what they're doing. So like if you put something out there and then you don't hear about it for a long while, it's either A, because it's fucking false, or B, because the studio specifically said don't run this information. And it's usually A. 99.9% of the time it's usually A. And again, I ask Skylar, ask Jacob, ask any of these people. I mean, they will tell you that. And again, if you have access to a studio, you have a person who is a legitimate source and they can help you progress your site and get access that you want, you're going to use that. You're not going to just continue on the scooping road or continue on this path where you're just putting out bullshit every day. And I put in a thread in the chat, like it's not just one or two things they've gotten wrong. It's not just one or two things. It is a plethora. It is weekly. Their latest thing was that they're saying that the Russos are like going to direct fucking Secret Wars, and that's just like
Mikey just put out that story yesterday for Geek Austin magazine.
I was told that from somebody else months ago, but like I don't care. If it happens, it happens. If not, whatever.
Because the Russos are working on a huge thing for Netflix. They would the fact that they would abandon all that to go work on Secret Wars is ridiculous. Like I just don't like. Again, it's just throwing shit at the wall. because they've also said things like, oh, the Fantastic Four is going to get announced early this year, or so and so's Invisible Woman already. It's like,
Well,
we all know those are false.
Well,
like,
Casey,
and they keep doing it.
Well, Casey, you know why I feel, and I'm just gonna say feel because I don't know for facts. I'm not gonna speak for, but I feel like I got them so pressed today because all I said, and this is, and let me say, any scooper who's listening, right? Use the, I mean, I know you can't, you're not speaking, but use your reaction thing, right? Just to entertain me, right? All I said was, maybe sometimes it was just a good guess, right? Sometimes when you're looking at these movies, you see a trailer, you kind of have a good guess, like, maybe like the Spider-Man No Way Home. I touched base on that last night, where I'm like, with Spider-Man No Way Home, the moment they showed the trailer and you saw the villains from Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield's movies, respectively, in the trailer with Tom Holland Spider-Man fighting them, I was like, oh, dude, they have to have Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield in there. I was one saying, yeah, they'd be stupid not to do that. That's common sense. That's a lucky guess. I'm not a scooper, but I can use my brain. And all I said is, sometimes maybe a scooper just guesses correctly. And they got so pressed, right? Sill's over the tweet and, oh, I guessed it. I'm like, why are you so personally mad that I said a scooper might have guessed something? Like, is that like a scooper insult? Is that like a scooper only insult? Do you guys get pressed when somebody says, maybe you guys just guessed right?
Well,
is that a problem?
If you tell someone they're guessing it, you're instantly hurting their credibility.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. If I guess that Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield are going to be in Spider-Man, and I happen to get that right, that just means that I had a good guess.
Well,
again, it's not like I'm saying my sources told me they're going to be there. I just said that it was a guess. And if it's a good guess, a scooper gets. Good for you. You have a brain. Congratulations. Good writing. Good for you.
No one was saying that shit until Jamie Foxx was cast. And then Jamie Foxx was cast, and then he put out that one tweet or Instagram or whatever. And then all of a sudden, all the articles came out saying, oh, they're back. Like, they're in it. So, like, again, you have to, like, look at the timeline of things and just understand that sometimes people just take tweets or things they post on Reddit, and then they go and write their own story on it and then claim it as a fact, when it's just like you're just kind of following the trail of breadcrumbs at this point.
Well, I think at this point, what we need to do is we need to, if people who do scoops want to be seen as being legitimate or ethical, I do think that there needs to be more accountability. They need to be held to accountability a lot more. And I know people are trying to do this with Mikey and Sill over the things they get wrong, but even in the, I'll just be honest, I'll say it, a couple of years ago, Daniel RPK tried to blackmail me over comments I'd made by trying to run with some comments privately that I'd made to him about Mikey from back in 2019. I posted about this. No one seemed to give a shit. And it's like this guy gets prompted and put up there all the time, has his scoops behind paywalls, and yet he has no problem with trying to blackmail and extort somebody to have them retract some comments that they made. And I'm just saying, it's like, you want people to be held accountable. Cool. Actually fucking do it. It doesn't just go to Sill and Mikey, who are both pieces of shit. It goes across the board. There's a lot of defense that happens to people who want to play within their clique, and that needs to be called out too.
Well, tell us how you really feel.
Yeah.
I you don't want me to say how I
about
really
that,
feel.
though.
Well,
I have no problem going off. No, Scoopers, you want my honest opinion? Fine, fuck it. Scoopers have ruined movies. Let's be fair. Let's be real about that for a hot second.
I don't think
Scoopers have ruined movies because they set these unrealistic expectations, and they do this because they get profit off of it. All right. They get profit off of it. They build identities around it. They build entire communities around it, and they elevate themselves. And we're talking about these two guys who have done that. But there are people in this room who have done that, who are listening, who have done that. But people who sell NFTs to get scoops. My time, I'm looking at you. People who have defended shitty people. Skylar, I'm looking at you with Daniel. I've talked about that publicly. We follow each other. I'm sure you've seen it. This is a kind of crap. You want people to be held accountable. Hold them accountable across the board. That's how you get ethics in this shit. And I don't mean this to be like another Gamergate situation, because fuck that. But let's be real here. You want reality? Let's start holding actual people accountable. That's my piece.
Here's what I'm going to play devil's advocate.
Jesus.
I agree with you partly, but as someone who ran a website, I can tell you it's almost impossible
to
run a website.
Leave on that note? Wait, did he just fucking leave on that
He called it. Yes,
Oh,
he called
come on.
everybody out who was
He
listening.
literally did. He literally just like laid a fart and just walked out the room and fucking locked us in.
Well, anyways, just to play devil's
Oh.
advocate to Matt's point, when you run a website and you want it to be successful, or you want to make money, let's just say that if you want to make money, doing it without scoops or without like that big like hit draw or website draw is almost fucking impossible. It's almost impossible. And again, any website owner here will tell you that like that anytime they drop a scoop or anything, it's going to be their biggest fucking draw that week, or it's going to be their biggest fucking hit thing that week, and it's going to be the thing that generates the most revenue for them or whatever.
See,
and granted, you can get past that at some point. You can definitely get past that, and you can get to a place where you're just a trusted site, and people come to read your articles, and you're interesting or whatever. But when you're first starting out, it's kind of you have to have something to draw people in, and if you can get a good source, scoops it's an easy thing to do. And so I understand why people use scoops to make money. I have no problem with that. The problem I have is when you're doing it, you're lying knowingly and still doing it.
right.
Like,
Well, I was gonna say what Jarbo said about like if he feels that scoopers are ruining movies, I don't agree. Only because, again, when it comes to scoopers, I take it with a grain of salt. But I'm also not actively looking at scoopers. Like, I'm just a drama YouTube content creator. Now I'm involved with some scooper bullshit, but it's drama, so it makes sense. Because the thing that even got this happening is because I talked about the air cut like stuff with Syl and the whole thing. I covered it. And I Casey, what the hell? Who is that? What the hell was that?
I think Casey's cleaning his room. I don't know.
Jesus, Casey. Okay. So when I covered that the other day, I was pretty fair, very, kind of like, you guys got to take these scoopers with a grain of salt and stuff, But after I did that stream, I had people messaging me, and I'm sitting here like, "Hi, I don't know you people," and they're like, "You're spot on with what you're saying in regards to Syl and Mikey." And I'm like, here we go again. And it happens so often. And I don't talk about it because out of respect, because I have mutuals with Syl and stuff. I just was like, yeah, like I hear you. But then when I seen the stuff that I saw online and other stuff I've seen that is going to come out soon once I get the okay. But when I saw that stuff, I'm like, there's a problem. Something has changed with Syl and his community. Something is going on. And then he's doing his stream. He did a stream right now. I'm sure some of y'all are part of his community, Syl Nation. What's up? And here listening. But it's like the thing that y'all need to understand. I don't hate Syl. I don't want him canceled. I don't want him. I just want him to stop doing this bullshit. Where if he's fucking wrong, stop trying to make it sound like you're right. Just it's not even like taking an L. I don't think when scoopers get shit wrong that they're taking an L. I think it's just, again, they got bad information, or that's not a big deal. It's not the end of the fucking world. I'm like, why does your world crumble if you got
but
wrong?
again, it all goes back to the idea of credibility too. And again, apologies for the voice. I'm recovering from strep throat and tonsillitis. I'm on day 3 of antibiotics, so if I sound a little congested, that's why. But I thank everybody who's listening and watching this anyway. I appreciate y'all. It all goes down to credibility and relevancy, right? So you cannot afford to be wrong when you've built your entire platform off of saying what you say.
But you can,
but
RJ.
But let's
You
be fair
can't
here
afford to be
too.
wrong.
Well, no. You can for a little bit, but once the walls start creeping in, then you risk losing everything.
If you are wrong, if you're wrong, like every other scoop, maybe where you're wrong, you need to look at that source if you have the source and say, okay, maybe you're not reliable, right? That's a smart thing to do. But if you don't have a source, right, and now you're just making shit up, which is what I feel like sometimes, and I'm not trying to be mean when I say this, but I feel like sometimes still does, because my sources told me, and mind you, I'm not a fucking scooper, and I all of a sudden have fucking sources. How does that happen? My sources told me that Syl never had any source connected to David Ayer. So why is he now saying that a movie that his cut's coming out when he never had access to anyone that was connected to David Ayer to that degree? Now you can argue maybe because he's friendly with that account that does have access to David Ayer, that maybe they said something. But then why all of a sudden did one of them post that the scoopers were lying? It couldn't have been them because now they're calling out the scoopers.
This is my take, right? I think where they benefited and how they were able to grow is because most of their scoops, right? Because Mikey back then was known for Marvel, right? But the thing is, Sil grew his platform off of the promise of, hey, this stuff is eventually going to happen. We know for sure. And all this stuff is like, don't worry, the merger's coming, this is happening. It's all about stuff that's coming in the future. So when you base your platform off of scoops that will eventually get confirmed, you can lead people along for as long as needed. It's going to be needed to take to get to that point eventually. And now this whole Black Adam thing, they're taking the victory lap because they said, oh, Cavill wasn't, we knew from like last year or whatever, 2 years ago. I don't know how long it was, but oh, Cavill's in Black Adam. It's like, okay. And now it's like the goalpost to move to, well, you guys should just be happy with it. And I'm sitting here like, but y'all were saying that Zach needed to come back, and now it's like, oh well, Zach will be back eventually. Don't worry about it. Just enjoy what you get now.
Oh,
Like,
it always comes down to Zach. It's like it's so weird. Like I get it. Zach's a great director. If you like him, you think he's a great director. I think he's a great director. I think he's a great person. He was on with Film Junkies. Listen, he was on with Film Junkie, and then we saw what happened. I don't know if y'all pay attention to drama like I do, but trust me, this is my job. I'll fill you in. So Zack Snyder made a guest appearance on Film Junkie, who is an amazing content creator. If you have not subbed to him, I'm shilling for him right now. Feel free to do so. It's the Film Junkie on YouTube. But Zack Snyder showed up on Film Junkie's channel just to watch an unboxing of an amazing, huge Darkseid statue that one of his friends had finally got in the mail. And all that Film Junkie did was send Zach an email. Hey, we're doing this thing. Would you like to come on? And left it at that. Zach responded, what time? This is the time. Out of nowhere, as they are getting ready to open this amazing, probably overpriced item that looked cool, but it's still overpriced. They didn't give him batteries. They didn't even give him batteries. But anyways, they open the box. They're about to open this box, and then guess who pops up? Zack Snyder, the one and only Ray Porter, who was the voice of Darkseid, was also there. And then after that, they do the unboxing. They ask Zach minor questions, but that wasn't the point of Zach being there. He was there just to vibe, just to chill. But God forbid a director goes on a YouTube channel just to be a human being, and the friggin' internet, the fans, the people who support these scoopers, they freak the fuck out.
Oh no, they got mad at Dave. And again, Dave, if you want to pop in, you can speak your mind.
Oh well, I think
they got mad at Dave because he said, "Oh, Zach, what'd you think? Like, you just appeared in Teen Titans Go in that special episode. What'd you think of James Gunn being in Harley Quinn?" They got mad about that. It's like, how dare you ask about James Gunn? Do you support pedophiles? Like, what the fuck?
They should ask that question to Zach, because James Gunn and Zack Snyder are friends. But anyways, my point being is, like, this is the community that certain people have created, where you have people, the fans, who love these works of art, these movies, these TV shows. They love them so much, but they will attack the actors on social media, blast them. I'm boycotting. I'm not doing it. I can't believe you guys would do that. For what? For what? And then, as much as I love The Rock, and it hurts my heart that I'm not seeing Black Adam because I'm petty as fuck, but then The Rock has 2 seconds of Joss Whedon's version that I didn't even see at first glance, and God forbid he takes out, oh, he listens to fans, Rock is the blueprint, he's gonna save the DCU, he's gonna get Zack to come back, all this shit, and it's like, why can't y'all just wait and see? Why can't y'all just be patient and see what happens? Normies don't care this much, and that's why we're normies, because we don't care. We just want good entertainment. We just want to be entertained.
Well, you know what? It's tied into emotion.
Crazy. It's crazy.
Like a lot of fans, and this is like, again, I like the Snyder Cut, right? I do. Would I have wanted to see more? Absolutely. But the thing is, like, people have tied so much emotion into this, and so much of their lives been dedicated to, like, being a part of this fandom. Understandably so, because let's be fair, like, there's been a lot of good done by this fandom. There's a lot of great things that they continue to do. But a lot of people have their emotions tied to this, and, like, when your emotions and your heart is so heavily tied to this property, sometimes logic doesn't always compute. You don't always think logically. You think about what makes sense most from an emotional standpoint, not a logical standpoint. So, and this is not me trying to fault people, but I think people are very easily misled when somebody comes around and says, like, hey, all the stuff that your hopes and dreams are built around, it's possible. Let me tell you how it's possible. And let me tell you that's going to happen. Right? So people are very easily misled because their emotions are tied into stuff.
I love the tweet. I love the tweet that you pinned where somebody's like, "Hey, yo, by the way, thank you, Snitch, for letting Sil know. Y'all know what they say about snitches." But the person was like, "Yo, they're talking about you in spaces," and Sil's like, "Fuck it, I'm famous." It's like, bro, you're not famous. Like, just because people know you, that's like the thing. I used to say, if I'm hated and I still have clout. But, like, why the fuck would you be bragging about having a bunch of people talking bad about you and that's a win? Like, I monetize my haters and then I stopped talking about them as much because I already got what I wanted out of them. So I don't talk about my haters anymore. I used my haters in the drama to monetize my channel, and then I let it go and I moved on to actually talking about things that matter, that people want to talk about. When people like seeing me out people for bullshit. Now all of a sudden, like, I'm famous because people are shitting on me. No, bro, you don't want that. You should be like, clarify what the fuck we're complaining about, bro.
Right. It's like, why is it that all these other people who do what I do or work in this industry don't like me and think that I'm a liar? Like, maybe that should be the question asked, not, oh, why are they doing the space?
Oh, I know we got snitches here. I see some people popping in. I got blocked.
The problem with them is that it's always
hi snitches. How you doing?
The problem with them, it's always deflect and gaslight. For example, I literally sent a giant thread to that fucking CY98 fucking douchebag. A giant thread because he said Sil's never wrong. A giant thread of shit that they've been wrong about. Like, I don't even know how many tweets it was. At least 5, 4 pictures a piece of shit they're wrong about. And what's he do? He doesn't respond. He doesn't like debate the thread. He doesn't like have any response to it. He just blocks and then goes and says they're crying about you. It's like, what the fuck? Like, I honestly, I want someone to debate me. I want them to come at me and say, well, this is what, and this is, but they can't. They have no response to any of this shit because it's just blatantly wrong.
Well, no, but that's exactly what happened, because I can attest to that. Because again, I dropped out of this whole thing. I used to be very much against Sil constantly. Saggy can attest to that. I dropped out of it because I was like, you know what, this isn't worth my time, because there's just no convincing people who I believe are brainwashed at this point. People within like the fandom itself, like, you know, just being stupid. There's no convincing somebody who's like, who wants to believe.
It's not even that. It's like, it's okay to be.
No. I know that, but what I'm saying is like,
no, I'm not saying that, RJ. Just this is a whole nother thing. It's like, I just don't understand what the issue is. Like, why people are here trying to like report back to Daddy Sil. Like, all I'm saying, it's okay to be wrong. But y'all hear that and you're like, but he's not wrong. But it's like, but David Ayer says otherwise. So you're gonna argue with David Ayer? Go for it. David Ayer said Sil was wrong. Why are you guys trying to twist it to say he's not wrong? It doesn't matter. If he was right, if he was right about other things, cool. Why is it when he's wrong, and he's obviously wrong, and the way he's trying to like spin it is like, well, we didn't say that it was actually yes, you did, bro. We saw the screenshots where you said it was getting getting a 2020.
It's not even David Ayer though. They said,
oh wait, hold on. Well, Sil wants to,
was wrong.
Hold on. Sil's here, so y'all can talk to Sil. So
if he talks, he normally don't like to do a confrontation.
Welcome, Sil. You are free to talk and say your piece. We got a lot of people here talking about the whole situation, including my.
Yeah, you're famous. You're famous now. Yeah.
Hey, can you address all the things that I posted that you were wrong about in that giant thread of people?
Casey, let him talk.
You can address them one by one.
Casey, don't come at him real quick. He's not going to talk. Stop. Let him talk.
Say something.
Yeah, we can start one by one if y'all calm the hell down. So I'm understanding my name's in Casey's mouth still. I wonder if your wife's name in your mouth as much as my name is, bro. But let's start one by one and talk like adults, and we can get somewhere.
That doesn't even make. That was a terrible insult. That doesn't even make fucking sense.
So let's.
All right, Casey,
let's start.
Relax.
You don't make sense, bro.
Can you take the? How about you take the cheeseburger out of your mouth and fucking actually think
hold
before
on,
you fucking
hold
talk?
on.
What's that gonna do for you? What's that gonna
maybe
do?
you'll fucking talk. Maybe you'll fucking say that. Maybe you'll.
Huh? calm down
Casey,
first, bro.
relax.
You
Casey,
hyperventilating.
relax.
Calm the fuck down.
Relax.
Bro.
Casey, you came in hot on him.
You
didn't
coming
even
in
get to
here?
speak.
What?
He
Give him
literally
a second,
insulted my
give him a
mom
second.
or my wife. The first thing he fucking said,
Cause
I came in
I,
fucking hot. This
you
fat
you
fuck wants to
insult me
come in
every
here
day, bro.
and fucking talk about my fucking wife.
What's
Well,
that
so
gonna what's that gonna do for
Fuck
you?
you, fat fuck.
So we ain't getting a conversation.
hold on.
What's that gonna
Hold
do
on.
for you, bro?
Hold on. So,
Yeah.
just so you're aware, there's a lot of people here in the industry who are listening to this space right now.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
I'm just letting you know ahead of time, just to be careful what you say, because there are a lot of people here who clearly care about the situation. People in the scoop game, people who report on news that are listening to this. We
All
got
right,
Dre
RJ,
Larson
You
and all
should
that.
tell him
Major
to calm
point,
down.
RJ. Damn.
You should tell him to calm
RJ,
down.
point.
Like,
Shit.
you know what I'm saying? You should tell him to
So-
calm down. I'm very calm.
Okay.
Still, I'm
I'm
got
telling
questions.
everyone.
I
though.
don't give a fuck. I don't have
RJ,
anything
shut
to
up.
prove.
RJ,
I didn't
RJ,
fucking
shut
talk
up.
Bro,
about
you got a lot
Guys.
to prove, bro. You got a lot to prove, bro.
I don't. I don't
Oh my
fucking
I'm
God.
doing this.
Y'all are
Chris,
motherfucking
I don't
children. Stop. Full stop. Cool. Relax.
This dude.
You ain't gonna get no answers by arguing. This is not blood sport. Okay, cool.
Just start with
So
one
sad.
thing. My God.
Right. Thank you. Let's like finally. Okay, cool. So say you came here. Do you have something you want to add to this? Like,
I'm
you're
wondering
not-
why my name is induced. I said exactly what I said. Now we can start with one thing. All right.
Well, you can start with me because I apparently lit the fire. So we can start with us. We can talk about us. Okay, we talk about us.
So let's start
So-
with one thing, and we can go from there.
All right. So let's start with us.
So what's good?
Well,
What's good? Like,
So I'm just curious why you couldn't answer my questions before I had to do a live stream about it. Why couldn't you just
question.
answer my questions?
I have no idea. Like, can we be very direct with what we're saying?
No, yes, you've been very direct. And then when the director
I'm asking.
pretty much says you were wrong, why can't you
So
just be like,
let's
okay, I was wrong?
let's state literally what's wrong, and then we can actually talk about it.
Okay, but I said what's wrong. Why
Okay,
isn't he
So
So let me translate.
what's
So-
wrong? Thank you.
David Ayer. So basically, what Saggy is referring to is that David Ayer has liked multiple tweets coming from that Snyder, that Ayer cut account saying the Scoopers lied about the release date, which is in reference to you and Mikey.
So what is the release date that we said?
So again, correct me if
put
I'm-
it up on the thing, RJ.
Yeah,
if you can find
let's be very clear. Like this is a lot of yelling, a lot of generalizations.
Well,
Okay.
correct me if I'm
Okay,
wrong,
hold
but
on.
have you guys
Okay,
not
cool.
repeatedly said
We're being
that
really
was coming out
general.
this year?
Okay.
I'm
just show him the fucking tweets.
You
Like, he
calm down.
fucking
You
tweeted
calm down over there,
Haircut
bro.
2022. Period.
You calm.
Just fucking look at the tweet.
You
Are
just
you
Okay,
fucking
so
blind? I'm asking
so,
you a
yeah,
question. Are you
the
blind?
tweets are actually-
remain calm. Remain calm.
So yeah, the
Can you
tweets
say
are
anything that's actually
released
defense
here.
besides remain calm?
Huh?
You have to defend yourself at all.
I still don't have an
Take the
accusation
sugar out of
yet.
your mouth and fucking chat.
What's that
You
gonna do for
fucking
you?
lied.
What's that gonna do
said
for
the
you?
haircut was coming out in
What's
2022.
that gonna
And
do
the
for you?
director
If we're
said that's
if we're gonna get
bullshit.
any answers, can we
That's
stop?
the accusation.
Can we stop with it?
You've been
We
saying
gotta
the haircut's
chill.
coming out in
Dude.
We gotta
2022
chill.
Dude,
multiple
what-
times all
Now-
over your channel. It's imminent.
Wait.
Remember, it's imminent.
And
Remember,
your
it's imminent.
feelings are hurt.
And the director said you're bullshit. And the director
But
said you're bullshit.
still, you can't
Just
talk
like
about
James Gunn
feelings.
said
You
you're
can't
bullshit.
talk about
Just like Jay
feelings
Avila said you're bullshit.
when you were making snide comments about me. When all I asked was a question,
You-
and you couldn't even answer that.
Let's actually get we have got nowhere. This is a lot of emotion right now.
Okay, so hold on.
Well,
so
it's
hold
probably
on.
Casey,
Let
but-
me-
Yeah, well,
let
that's
me
true.
repeat
Answer the
it.
question.
So
What?
He can't answer the question, RJ.
hold
He
on,
can't
hold on.
do it.
Let's
I'm trying to get there. So
right.
hold on.
Let's start with one question.
So the tweets that were linked, you said. So I'm just gonna read what's because this is in the thread, so everyone can look at this. This is the tweet shared. This is Casey's tweets, right? Screenshots. Sil said they are speaking that the execs viewed it. Are you saying you have proof the execs haven't viewed the cut? Then the account replied back, yes, but we don't post conversations had with the big boss admin too. Then you replied back, kind of sounds like gatekeeping admin too. I believe they're claiming that WBD saw the cut.
Why is it gatekeeping so? How is that gatekeeping?
Okay, so what's the wrong statement here? Just so we can be very clear.
I
You
think
say that-
people are asking like how is that account admin 2 gatekeeping? That's
I'm not telling you their sources. You don't tell us they are your sources, so why?
I didn't ask for it. So it's like extra stuff that's not even in there that you're saying right now. But as far as what I asked, if it's a tweet up there, like I don't
Do you see what I'm
memorize
talking about,
tweets.
RJ? He can't respond.
Yeah, I
to
mean
you.
the
He
tweet,
has
the
no
tweet's
response.
like right here.
I
yeah.
literally don't see it. Well,
He's been saying
Casey,
nothing.
Casey, you calm down. Like you have nothing to add, bro. Like all you doing is derailing.
I literally added multiple things you don't respond to. This is what you do on your channel too. Is people fucking bring up shit.
I'm glad you watched me. First off,
Casey,
I'm glad you watched me.
every day. You can fucking
Casey,
ask Hayden. I
as
don't
someone
touch your
who-
channel. I would
as
never
someone
fucking
who runs
waste
on
my time with
emotion-
giving you.
So then how do you
quick
know?
Casey,
As someone
Then
who
how do
runs
you know
on
what I
emotion,
said?
you
because
gotta
people send me
don't-
shit.
don't
Because,
argue with it.
people like what I have to say, and I'm reliable. That's why I have 10,000 more
Well,
followers. than you fucking do.
I don't like what you have to say, so that's not
I don't
true.
give a fuck what you care. I don't give a fuck what you like.
Well, we ain't gonna control this situation because, like I said,
No, let's
I get
answer
it.
this.
Trust me, I get
Right.
Casey. I get it. I run on emotion too, but right now we you know
Okay.
he
Let's-
grew so he had some balls to come in here. Let him.
Let's
speak his piece.
answer this, okay? Because so for me saying, a report said that execs watched the air cut. According to admin 2, they're saying no. So what I'm asking anyone, what is that proving? That's what I want to understand.
But you're saying you said it sounds like gatekeeping. You know that's what gatekeeping is, right?
Is that rhetorical, or are you really asking?
Are you not seriously not understanding this?
No,
you are
I'm saying
endorsing
when you
the
don't.
fact
I
that
think
someone put out a
sometimes still
tweet
your problem
saying that
is like you don't understand.
WBD brass
that-
or WBD brass already viewed the air cut, which is factually false, and you're still saying that you don't believe
Okay,
that. You
okay,
don't
so let's
believe the
stay
facts,
there.
You believe the fucking.
Let's stay there,
person
Casey.
that
Casey,
fucking put out the tweet.
Casey, let's stay right there. All right, so you're saying admin 2, they confirmed that execs have not watched the air cut. Can we start just real simple? Let's start real simple.
David Ayer confirmed.
No. Okay, calm down.
They've
You was
already
doing good.
confirmed they haven't seen
You
it.
was doing so
You
good.
guys
No, calm down.
see what's happening here?
Calm down. God. So David Ayer confirmed that the execs have not watched his cut. That's the simple question. And can I see the proof? Simple question.
But you know,
No.
right?
We're jumping. No,
I'm
wait.
responding.
Okay. I'm
If
asking.
you,
I'm sorry. First off, Saggy, I don't know why it's like, are we still beefing? I don't know what's going on right there. But
are you pretending that the account you're referring to doesn't have a direct contact with David Ayer?
So let's go.
Let's
go. See, I'm so glad you said that, KCC. When you calm down and talk normal, we can get somewhere. See, so
that's
air cut. No,
you're claiming
slow down.
You're claiming that admin 2 has no direct.
Slow down.
I'm not gonna slow down because I'm not gonna listen to your back.
You're all over the place.
Give him a chance to respond.
You're all over the place. I asked you a direct question, so you answered the question with a question, right? Okay. So I go admin 1. I saw pictures of admin 1 with David Ayer. I talk to admin 1 all the time. Okay, so my question is, and if someone can actually answer this and calm down, I said I heard the report that was put out there that execs have watched the Ayer cut. Admin 2 said they have not. I don't know if admin 2 has met Ayer. I know admin 1 has, and I talked to them on their actual account by different means. My question to y'all is, was it proven that the execs have not watched the Ayer cut? That's all I'm asking.
But here's the thing, I don't care about that.
So then why you ask me that then? So why you ask me that then? Then why you ask me that then?
That's not what I asked you. That's not what I asked.
Y'all brought up the scenario.
RJ.
Y'all brought up the scenario.
Take control, please. Take control.
But y'all brought up that
I
scenario.
got no issue with Casey, but Casey's kind of derailed a little bit. Listen, I have no issue with that. I asked you, where is the gatekeeping in? When you're saying that it sounds like gatekeeping because they said they weren't going to give you conversations or post conversations publicly about what the big boss is telling them, and you said sounds like gatekeeping, that means you're sitting there saying, well, they are withholding their sources from you. You are a scooper. You have sources. If that is the case, Sil, then you need to apply that and you release your sources.
Okay.
Because that's what I got a problem with. I don't care about the scoop game, you know this.
Okay.
But if you're gonna sit there and then on top of that, I also got problems with you. Okay. What is your issue with the film flash news thing and then talking about I'm gonna tell y'all who they are behind a paywall? Like, why would you do that? Why would you say you want to expose someone's anonymity because you got an axe to grind? I don't understand. What happened?
So we can talk about flash news. Are we gonna finish this David Ayer conversation first, and then we can.
Sure, I just want to make sure that we got the setup for what's going to be discussed. Okay. And Casey, relax.
So let's finish this Ayer conversation. There's a lot of jumping around. I asked one simple question, like, is everybody scattering that? Right? So where did I ask in that thread for their sources, Saggy? because you're putting a lot of.
Still, you do
No.
know what gatekeeping means, right? You know
No,
what
no,
gatekeeping means.
Saggy. Obviously, I'm pretty sure I understand
Well,
what that means.
okay, but I think the question, I feel like the question still hasn't actually been asked, or answered. Excuse me. When you're referring to gatekeeping by admin 2, what exactly are you referring to? Because I think people are so confused about that.
It's in the actual thread. Because again, I don't see the thread up here for some reason. But the thread actually tells you that entire conversation. I did not ask for their sources. But you're going on this tangent, Saggy. Like I asked a question.
Hold on.
The
person said, because I have it right here. It
says, yes, please.
Yes, but we don't post conversations had with.
No, let's go back. Can we go back? It's a thread, right?
They are speaking that the execs viewed it. Are you saying you have proof the execs haven't viewed the cut?
There we go.
But, okay, so because
I asked
the question.
No. Look. All right, hold on, RJ. Okay, because this can't be that confusing. So I made the claim like, hey, I believe that report that the execs have watched the Ayer cut. Admin 2 says, no, they haven't. I said, so do you have proof that they have not watched the cut? That's the question. I'm not asking for sources. It's right there in writing. I don't ask for people's sources. Like Saggy, I'll let you finish what you were saying, but I totally disagree with how you're looking at the conversation. I know what I was asking. You're saying it's a he say, she say thing now, right? I hear that the execs have watched the Ayer cut. Admin 2 saying they have not. So I'm like, okay, well, I see this report right here that I actually believe. What's your proof? Just because you say they have not watched the cut? I hope everybody's understanding what I'm saying when I say
right,
this.
but that same could be applied to you still. So I should just believe when you say you got a scoop, I'm supposed to just believe that without seeing it. I don't ask you your sources.
Right, but I don't go attack people's stories. Like if I come to someone and they're making this report, hey, Spider-Man No Way Home's coming out. No, it's not. Okay, so that person that reported say, yo, what's your proof that it's not? That's my point.
I don't want to speak for everybody, but I'm just going to assume perhaps that maybe the issue here is that you're asking for this account to post you're asking for proof.
I didn't ask that. Okay,
you're asking them for proof, right? But the proof would be a conversation that they had privately with David.
So you know what he could have said? Because we're all assuming, right? What they could have said. And first off, don't tell me what I was assuming. I'm not trying to be mean when I say that. Don't tell me what I was assuming. I said the exact words I meant to say. But if they're going to allude to something with David Ayer, couldn't they just said, hey, Ayer said they haven't seen the cut?
I mean,
again, that would shut it all down, right?
When you're talking about admin 2, right? Was it not admin 2's post about the scoopers are lying to you that David Ayer liked and signed off on? Because that's a sign off right there. That's a sign off, still. And I mean, again, I don't care. I don't.
Well,
listen,
yeah, David Ayer.
David Ayer liked the tweet where admin 2 posted all the scoopers. Sorry, all the scoopers lied to you. And that's what everyone was buzzing about, because the last thing they remember is you saying, again, I don't personally care. My big issue is, again, if you're going to apply the standards to other people who have scoops or are part of this scoop world, you got to do it across the board, including yourself. And then on top of that, again, that's fine if you want to say you meant something else. But when you use the term gatekeeping, sounds like gatekeeping to me, meaning you're saying that, it sounds like you're withholding information from the fans. That's what gatekeeping is.
Well, it's many different ways as far as gatekeeping. It's because you want to control the narrative. That's what I mean when I use gatekeeping.
How are they controlling the narrative? Let me ask then.
By challenging someone else's story. It was a French account, I believe, that put it out there, that the execs have watched the Ayer cut. They're coming in and saying, no, that's not true. So I'm like, well, okay, why should I believe you striking down their story? That's the question. Don't assume anything I say. I can explain it very clear what I meant with that. So the onus is on them. The reports out there publicly, they felt like, hey, this story can't be true because it didn't come from us. That's gatekeeping. Now, if you have proof, if David Ayer told you, hey, the execs haven't saw my cut, that would shut that whole conversation down. I would have nothing to say. But alluding to David, okay, go ahead, Saggy.
Well, I was going to say, but so clearly, if David Ayer retweeted that account, it doesn't matter who, there's multiple people who run that account, sure. But it's safe to say that clearly those people who run that account have access to David Ayer. Is that safe to assume? Is that safe to assume?
Well, I said to myself, are we like not remembering what I'm just saying? That I know admin 1 and I saw pictures of them with David Ayer and I talked to them to separate accounts. So when did I deny that someone from that account does not have access to David Ayer? I just said this on the space. Are we recording this?
How
Yeah.
is it you do not know that if multiple people run that account and maybe David Ayer is contacting them through that account, that those multiple people who have access to that account obviously still have access to David Ayer because they all are communicating and using that account together. So why would admin 2 not be privy to information that admin 1 has? They all share that account. They clearly know each other and they work together. So why would admin 2 not be privy to information that admin 1 has? But maybe, yes, admin 1 got to see the film because maybe admin 2 didn't have time. Maybe admin 2 had to take the kids to a soccer game that weekend. I don't know these people, but for the most part,
I do.
Right, but you do. So you know for a fact that admin 2 does not have the same access to information as admin 1 when it comes to David Ayer?
So we want to assume, right? That's what you want me to do, right?
I mean, no, I don't want you to assume. I want you to use some common sense.
That's what you're doing.
If they're running,
So
if they
it's
are running
common
an
sense.
account together, if they are running an account together still, and they are and they are contacting and using that account, they all have access to. Why is it not common sense that admin 2 might have contacts and has that information that admin 1 has? They talk to each other. I'm assuming they're friends. They run a.
Well, again, I know them, Saggy. Like you're assuming a
So
lot.
if you know them, why would you question admin 2 if you know them?
That's probably why I question admin 2, because I know who that is.
But okay, so if you know who that is and you know what information they're privy to, why question them?
So we're going to assume that admin 2 has the same access that admin 1 has, because there's a lot of assumptions right now you're doing, Saggy.
I mean, you
So
are
you just
also
assume.
you are also assuming that admin 2 does not have access to David Ayer like admin 1 does, but they both run an account together that David Ayer has retweeted and liked. So why is it that you're saying I'm assuming if you are not also assuming?
Well, I know the access that admin 1 has, because again, I know them directly. So again, it's a lot of assumptions on your part.
I ask you, if you know that admin 1 has access, but and you also know who admin 2 is, then you should already know what access they do or don't have. So why are you questioning it?
Isn't that no? They question me. So again, it's a whole thread right there. It's amazing. Y'all just picking one section. I said that, I believe this report. They came in questioning me. So I'm just not supposed to respond. I'm trying to understand like where we're going. We're like taking a snippet of a whole conversation.
If come in and said something that you wanted to hear, would you still be questioning them?
That's a dumb question. Why'd you come in? Like, you was quiet. You was doing so good. Like, just be quiet.
Because
That was a dumb.
If you don't believe admin 2 is legitimate,
you got nowhere.
If you don't believe admin 2 is legitimate, and they come in and say something you want to hear, why wouldn't you question?
What are you talking about?
Why wouldn't that?
What you sit in the corner for a minute?
Again,
sit in the corner for a minute. Come on with a better advice.
Problem. You just
that was a dumb question.
Well, regardless if it's a dumb question or not, hold on. Regardless of whether questions are dumb or not, this probably is the place to answer everything. That way, it's
okay. Let's do. Yeah, let's do. Okay, that's humor. Okay, so you said a lot there.
Say a lot.
Without saying much.
If they told you what you wanted to hear, would you still be talking shit?
What did I want to hear? I believe the report already. If they came in and said, "Yo, we heard that too," I'm like, "Oh,
the report."
No, calm down. I'm answering you. Calm down.
Report that you believe. It's a report that you keep believing. This French account. The only reason they sent that report out is because they fucking follow you like a fucking sick little puppy. That's the only reason they even fucking sent that report. What's their source?
Why are you insulting?
What is going on, bro?
Why are you insulting?
What their source was.
We were doing so well.
Bro, let me move on to this because Saggy, you wanted to ask about the Flash Film News account, correct?
So are we done? And I'm sorry, RJ. I'm not trying to hijack anything here, but like, are we done with the Ayer conversation, or am I still guilty for something with that?
I mean, you still said it was coming out in 2022, and the director completely denied.
So when did I say that? When did I say that? You don't watch my show, Casey.
Are you serious? Okay, again, if you have to change your fucking scoops every week, they're not fucking scoops.
No, calm down. Stay
okay,
here. Stay right here.
If that's not the case, then clarify that. Hold on. Then clarify that.
Yeah.
If you did not say the Ayer cut was coming out in 2022, what did you or Mikey actually say? If that's what, if you're saying that, so if Ayer cut is not coming out this year, what did you actually say?
So the actual report, well, first off, is Mikey's report. And he was hearing as far as Ayer.
Do that first.
Can I
let him answer, please?
Like what in the world, man? Like, no home training in this thing. My God. But so Mikey's report early this year, it was probably like before April. basically before the merger closed, he was hearing there's a possibility of the Ayer cut. Now this was under the old regime, right? So there was actually plans he was hearing that they could put it on HBO Max. And so that was what we repeated. That's what we're hearing. This is a possibility. This can happen, right? He didn't get like a date. Hey, this is the day it's going to happen. He said, yo, this is the year, because it actually was discussing it last year. So that's all on my channel. That's all the reports right there. So earlier this year, I'm like, yo, like every time like Cut Ayer, shout out to Jesse Allen at the Cut Ayer account, when they put out something, and I'm like, yo, oh, what's so funny? What happened?
Oh, I'm sorry.
What happened?
You're breaking my heart, buddy. You're breaking my heart.
What happened? What happened?
You're breaking my heart.
You
Go ahead and
know,
let's laugh.
you know why I'm laughing, so please.
No, I'm Saggy. I'm not playing.
Just think about what you just said, and really think about that. Really think about that.
Okay. I'm so finished what I'm saying, Sag. I'm not doing what you think I'm doing. Okay. So we're like, yo, we hear somebody, yo, they're trying to trend something, Ayer cut. Like sometimes Cut Ayer would get like a picture. Like, yo, I got this picture. Is somebody like, what's somebody doing?
What the fuck is that sound?
Casey, stop.
Like Casey?
Stop.
Jesus Christ, Casey.
Good, man. Sure. But
I got it.
so anytime a report come out, like a picture, like sometimes Cut Ayer would get like a conversation with somebody that worked with Ayer before, right? And they'd be like, yo, yeah, they talked about the Ayer cut. So we get hyped. He'll put out a tweet, and I'm like, yeah, Ayer cut 2022, right? That's hype. Now, what's interesting, RT Ayer cut account had pictures saying the same thing. Ayer cut 2022. But I guess that doesn't mean nothing. They have direct contact with David Ayer, right? Why was they saying Ayer? This is admin too. Why was they saying Ayer cut 2022? No one saw those screenshots or what?
No, you have those?
I can send them to you.
Okay.
Someone in the chat is I don't know if me and Saggy, like, is there a barrier between us on Twitter? I don't know. But
no,
I'll get the RJ.
My DM's
Okay. Somebody in the chat, send me those screenshots. I'll send them to RJ actually.
Okay. Yeah, that's perfectly fair.
So, but what I'm trying to say, it's like, because everyone's like just taking little parts of the story. It's a bigger story to this. So everyone wants hype for 22. I guess I was the only one hype for 2022, huh?
I'm not gonna lie.
Now,
I also
now,
heard that it was supposed to be
is,
2022.
Can I finish what I'm saying real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I finish what I'm saying real quick, Say? Because you got hype. I want to be ready when you jump in. All right. So when we're hyped for this, and then after the merger closed, that was what, April 21st, I believe, when the merger closed with Discovery, and then something changed with the Ayer cut, and then by the end of the summer, Mikey was like, well, they may be talking about theatrical. So I found it interesting when the French account, well, I know didn't steal Mikey's scoop or anything like that. Like, when I said Cowboy and Black Adam, in case he said no for a couple months, and then now he's saying he is in it. That's kind of like stealing the scoop. But this French account didn't. They didn't steal Mikey's scoop.
I mean, you throwing
like,
at the wall and then fucking something once in a while fucking stealing a fucking scoop. Dumb shit.
Just go to my main page. Go to my main page. KC.
Said that your scoops were bullshit, and you're still trying to fucking.
All right, come on.
Go to my main page, KC, and like I have a whole scoop list. See how many that you stole. Yeah, it's timestamp for you.
Let me ask real quick before I forget, because I'm gonna forget this because you and Casey keep going at it. So let me get this out before Casey goes on again.
Y'all just need to get some makeup already.
I'm just ask it. So what?
I don't even know this dude.
Okay, fine.
Like real talk.
Seem like you do. You seem to know my fucking wife.
No, you keep screenshots.
All right.
Ladies.
You keep screenshots be like you know me, man. Like how you screenshot somebody you don't know? That's weird. Weird
World star.
My question
dude is weird, man.
Saggy, just mute real quick.
My question is.
This man screenshot me every day. Go ahead, Saggy.
My question is, if you're saying, just to clarify, is that the which account was the one you said that was talking about 2022, the one that said something about scoopers, or was it the other one?
Yeah, admin 2. Yeah.
Okay, so it's admin 2 saying 2022. Yeah. So why, instead of just not, you could have easily just maybe shut everyone the fuck up by going back to that saying, hey, this is why I said that, or this person also said something about 2022. So why are y'all coming at me? Why wouldn't you just start with that, and then no one would have any issues? But instead, you kind of just was like, why is everyone coming at me? And now you're just bringing this up. That would have been probably something you should have started with.
So let me answer that. Well, first, when Admin 2 tweeted that out, oh, the Scoopers, 2022, I was like, I'm gonna ignore it. Like, shout out to my advisors. They say, chill, still, you ain't gotta fight everything that's thrown at you. You got the receipts, right? So I was like, I will let that blow over. Then the usual suspects, they was like, oh, see, he's talking about stealing Mikey. I was like, I'm gonna let that ride. I didn't say nothing to Admin 2. Then I retweeted the French account. I'm giving you the timeline right here, right? I'm ignoring them the whole time. I retweet the French account saying, yo, this sounds plausible because we're hearing something about theatrical haircut, possibly. Not a guarantee. I know people go crazy. They think everything's guaranteed. I said, yo, I believe this French account. And then Admin 2 jumped into my thread and said, the execs did not watch the haircut. So that's when I said, like, do you have proof? You're trying to strike down this French account story. That's not cool. I don't have to go on a witch hunt. Like, when you got receipts and you can go to my channel and use critical thinking or just cognitive skills, you can see the time that the scoop was said, like, in August, Cavill and Black Adam. And then you can look at someone's tweets and they denying it. And then you see that's confirmed now. Right? It's very, very simple with me. I didn't have a reason to attack Admin 2 and say, yo, look, you said 2022 also, bro. Because I don't got time or the energy.
But that's not an attack still. That's not an attack, right?
Why would I have
Why would you consider that attack? If people are calling you out for something that Admin 2
I just ignore them because they're not.
I'm saying, they're going at you because of what Admin 2 said about sorry the Scoopers lied to you, which was a direct shot at you, right?
Was it really?
That's not an attack still. That is your defense. That is your clapback.
I don't need to though, Sag. I know you, Saggy, you ready for the ring every time, and I get it. And a lot of people like that about you.
You should be too as a content creator still. You gotta understand. You are called an influencer. That word, it means you influence people. So if you are an influencer who wants to be credible, when people are out there trying to discredit you, you should be caring about keeping that credit in your integrity, integrity, and saying, hey, listen, only reason why I said that is because I did that. And scoopers, a lot of scoopers here who are listening, they cover their asses too. It's not about you saying, oh, I don't care. You sure care enough to throw your cheap shots at people whenever somebody comes at you. Instead of taking your cheap shots, you really want to shut people up still? You want to shut people like me up? Say, here, shut the fuck up. This is why I said it. Because that's why you said it. That's what you're saying. So
I'm saying you don't have to. You don't have to shut up. But what I'm saying is, you know what I do? Instead of saying, oh, they said, first off, I wasn't in the tweet. People just assume, people that already has a grudge against Mikey or myself, they just assumed, oh, they're talking about stealing Mikey. All right. I'm used to that. But I didn't feel like I had to say, oh, well, look, you said 2022 also, and get into a crossfire. What I rely on is people could just go to my channel and see for themselves what was actually said. That's what I rely on. People using their brain instead of listening to every single tweet that's coming at somebody. Okay. Now I could put out the screenshots. I could put it out. And what's that? I guess that disproves Admin 2, I guess.
Okay, so I'll ask. Okay, about Admin 2. So I will ask you this, Sil. Is Admin 1 and 2? Do you think they're trustworthy?
Admin 1 is.
Well, so not Admin 2.
Okay,
I mean, there's been a history with that person.
Okay, so do you think that Admin 1 trusts Admin 2? Admin 1 must if they're allowing Admin 2 to still run the tweets. I mean, Admin 1 could have easily deleted those tweets calling you out, but they didn't.
Well, first, again, we're assuming they called me out in that tweet. Can we be fair and say that? But then also, as far as I don't want to divulge, private conversations with Admin 1, about Admin 2. I mean, that wouldn't be fair, right?
But see, you say, oh, well, I don't think they were taking a shot at me, but are you not somebody who also said, I'm not saying they directly called insult and directed it towards you only, but like scoopers. They said scoopers, and you are technically now a scooper. So
that's just everyone, right?
In that. Right, but you are also
but still we cannot also like not pretend that you're not one of the bigger DC scoopers out there. You cover DC and the Snyderverse stuff like all the time. That's what you're known for. You've been like the main proponent, the main guy. Because to be fair here, I'm not saying this to attack you. It's just like you have been really the only one out, like, because there's a bunch of people in here, right? We have My Time to Shine Low in here. We have a bunch of other people in here listening in. You've been one of the very few people who has pushed and really said, no, guys, the stuff is actually happening, when everyone else has said, no, it's not, right? Is that fair to say?
Well, that's a general statement, but okay. Yeah.
Right.
I'm
So, I
following
mean,
you.
like,
Yeah.
you're known for DC stuff. So when David Ayer's liking these tweets that are basically saying, hey, guys, the scoopers lie to you, this thing's not coming out this year, and you're known for being the guy, or the channel at least, the platform, where you have yourself now, yourself as the scooper, and Mikey Sutton as the scooper, saying air cut, Zach, all this stuff. It's gonna get labeled to you because you're one of the biggest proponents of this, right? Is that fair to say?
I mean, yeah. I don't think that's like unfair, but then again, those that's actually been following the narrative, they understood, you know what I'm saying, what's going on with the air cut. Like, okay, something's changed, right? So in the past, I guess if this will make people feel better, like, did I believe the air cut was coming out 2022, like early, like spring, at that time in the springtime? Did I think it was coming out sometime this year? Yeah, I definitely did. Then the merger closed and something changed this summer, and then now someone's, admin one who I know personally, not like, lifelong friend or nothing, but I know who admin one is, and I know they was there with Ayer. And once they seen it, I'm like, oh, something's changing here because now he can show the film. So I mean, did I believe earlier this year the haircut's coming out 2022? If that makes people feel better, yes, I did. Now, was that off my intel? No, it wasn't. I trust Mikey Sutton. He's gotten a lot of things right before. Now, as far as my actual stories, that's there on my channel is labeled actually my stories. Now, is it because I platform Mikey and something changed and now people want to throw shots and add me into it? Whatever. But that's why I rely on the adults to actually
I will ask
act
you
like
still
adults.
this question.
Who am I talking to?
You just
said
that Aiden you're speaking to.
Yeah.
Okay, what's up?
That you said that Mikey has gotten a lot of stuff right, and I do want to point out the stuff that he has gotten wrong recently as well. And
can you say one thing he got right? If you say one wrong thing, can you say one right thing too? Just a little challenge.
I can say that he got the White Tiger as the Black Panther villain wrong, and he got
that's true,
Rock as Namor wrong. He is,
the Rock as Namor. I don't even know this. That's probably before I even met him. I don't know.
Oh well, yeah, he said that before.
No, White Tiger. Yeah, the White Tiger. I remember he was basically not saying that's like a confirmed thing, but he's like, yeah, I don't think. What's his name? Tanach. What's his name? Huerta. Yeah, looking forward to him in Black Panther as Namor. When he was cast, I think Illuminati. I got friends with Illuminati. Shout out to them. One of the couple of the writers, one of the editors. They put out that story about Tanach that he's in the film, and people said, "Oh, Namor," and Mikey was like, "No, I don't think he is." Now that was more speculation, but if you want to say he's wrong for that, yeah, I mean, okay. But what did he get right?
He also mentioned Pedro Pascal is Moon Knight.
So. Well, can we do like one? You said one wrong. Can we go to one right thing? Like we just had on my channel, Everything Always, Michael Roman. Shout out to Michael Roman. It was one of the best Marvel shows out there. He was just on our platform the other day. He said the first person he heard. Now this guy has like 1 million followers or something like that. The first person that he covered that said Tobey Maguire or Andrew Garfield is in Spider-Man No Way Home was Mikey Sutton. So I think it's some credibility with Mikey Sutton. Now again, if you want to just sit there and take shots, okay, I'll stop. Okay.
No, I was gonna add to that. I know that was like Mikey's claim to fame was getting that correct. Yes, that is true.
Yeah, that's one thing. And then he scooped the Fox and Disney merger. That was the second thing. Spider-Man coming to the MCU or not leaving, or it was some kind of weird Spider-Gate situation. That was Mikey. The Snyder Cut, I know I'm more known for DC. November 2019, Mikey Sutton scooped the Snyder Cut was coming out on HBO Max, and Warner execs are going to hate it the whole time because AT&T is forcing them to do it. That was confirmed. So what I'm saying is that if he's speculating something, and you want to put that as like an L to him. It's like, okay, I guess that's fair. Did he say confirm this is happening?
Well, no, I mean,
like,
yeah,
okay,
well, the Tenoch Huerta playing White Tiger, he didn't, was like, oh, I think. No, he says, my sources told me that Tenoch Huerta is not playing Namor. He's playing White Tiger.
Well, that's wrong. Yeah.
And then
I guess that's
in
wrong.
small screen, and we got this covered, like, all reported.
Yeah.
Listening
why
back
is
to
it
Mikey.
so? Hold on. Why is it when people say that y'all get something wrong, you're right here easily saying, yeah, it's wrong, and I'm like, that's cool. Like, it's okay to be wrong sometimes. But then when people get like on Twitter, and I see it all the time, and I ignore it because I don't care. But like, it's gotten to the point now where I'm like, it always seems like when people call you guys out for being wrong about something, and yeah, maybe they have no right to be overly mad, and sometimes you get defensive, but why can't you just say, yeah, we got it wrong, their sources was mistaken.
Got what wrong? Like, we can talk about it. That's what I'm saying.
But that's the thing. So you don't want to talk about it, bro.
No, you don't. You can't say that.
When RJ in the past tried to talk to you about it in your chats, right? Back in the day, when RJ and Caden genuinely, and even Jimbo here, they genuinely wanted to talk to you in your chats and ask questions about it, they would get timed out. I've watched it because I used to watch you, where people would time them out, and then you got mad one time and said RJ's trolling. Yeah, at that point, was RJ a little trolly at that point? And I told you, yeah, but it's because he was constantly getting shitted on and fucking like kicked out of your streams just for asking a question. And RJ was generally there just to watch and interact with you, and that's what started the animosity with you and all these people.
I think I'm still hidden on the channel.
Oh yeah, you're blocked.
Who's that?
Yeah,
I'm blocked too, but I'm okay with it because I stopped going
Jimbo.
By the way, I just want to say,
yo, can I speak?
Oh yeah, well, I was going to say, welcome, Mr. Ben Everett and Skylar.
Thank you for having me.
From His Insider. Welcome, guys. Ben, I know you've been waiting for a minute. Go ahead and say what you want.
Yeah. Still was gonna answer my thing. Shut the fuck up, RJ. You were
wasn't like a question. Wasn't like a question.
Go ahead,
answer the question first.
Damn.
Jesus,
what was the question?
God damn it, RJ. See what you see? You talk too much, motherfucker.
Oh my goodness.
It was a long question about Saggy. Oh, why? Okay, why? If something's I got you. Saggy, I got you. I'm sorry.
Okay.
If something's challenged, like first, let's be specific. If something's challenged, like I think Caden like wins today because he was very specific about something. And yeah, now I believe it was more speculation. But if you want to say Mikey's wrong for that, okay, that's cool because we know he's not White Tiger, right? Like the film pretty much confirmed that, right? Like we know this, right? So I'm saying if you're going to point out something wrong, let's actually realize that doesn't mean he's never gotten anything right. That's a weird behavior. It's almost childish. I'm not talking about Caden. Other people. It's kind of childish to take it like that. Now, as far as like if RJ challenged something specifically, now right now I would talk to RJ like we're doing now. Now back then I probably just didn't like RJ. So it was probably just personal at that point. That's probably why at that time. But if you just sit here and you just want to talk, we can do that. If you want to get foolish, then then we get nowhere with that. Am I holding somebody up, or what's the problem? Stretching or something?
I didn't hear. What was that? I thought that was Darth Vader just entered the chat.
I don't know.
Oh, Skylar wants to speak.
Oh, can I? No, I wanted to ask something real quick.
Go ahead, Ben.
All right. So I just want to start off with, because you said a couple of minutes ago that you believed that the Air Code was going to come out this year, but that's not what you've been channeling the entire year on your Twitter account, which I'm blocked from, which is fine.
I think we covered that.
Okay,
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I just got here.
Yeah.
I've been busy.
Yeah.
And you keep saying I believe, and then again you put stuff out the entire year. It's coming. It's imminent. Air Cut 2022 period, and then nothing happened, and then you move the goalpost. Fine, that's cool. And the problem, I don't have a problem with you personally.
I don't know. It sounds like it.
No. I don't know if you. I don't know. I like to call you. I like to call you out specifically because it never stops with you. So then you put some stuff out that didn't make any sense. I was like, you know what? Because at the beginning, I said this on some of my live stream. You know what he's doing? He's grinding. He's growing his channel, and people can attest to this. That was like, yeah, he's hustling. He's doing his thing. Respect him. But then he started to get ridiculous. So I was like, all right, let me do this. And that's why I put out a fake scoop purposely out about Zack Snyder meeting with Warner Brothers and the Warner Brothers leadership. The very next day, you went on a live stream for 2 hours saying that confirming a fake scoop that I started. So
No.
I can't
Video's there.
wait,
But
wait,
go ahead. I'll let you
hold on a
finish.
second.
Yeah, I'll let you finish. Yeah, I'll
So
let you finish.
how can you prove to us? Because the day that I put it out, people that are
Mhm.
connected to Zack Snyder hit me up. Yo, what the fuck you saying? So I had to fight them off. Like, yo, don't say anything. I'm doing something. Please allow me to do this. And they didn't disprove me right then and then. On Friday, when I went in the vodka stream, I released the info. Yeah, this was a social experiment, which which I baited you. Yeah, you want to laugh because that's what you do.
No, I'm sorry. I'll let
No,
you finish. I'm being rude. I'm being rude. Go ahead.
no, you're
Go
not
ahead.
being real. You real funny. So
Being rude. No, I'm being rude. I understand. Go ahead. Go ahead.
right. So 2 days later, I went in the vodka stream and I said, hey, listen, this was fake. This was a fake scoop. I put it out there for everybody, and even people close to Zach said, no, this is not real. But you doubled down. You said, no, this is true. And
So
then
can I answer
people
that now? Okay, go
hold
ahead.
on, I'm not finished.
Because you're saying the same thing over and over. But go ahead. Go
Right,
ahead.
because
Yeah.
you keep interrupting me.
No, you
All
can
right.
repeat yourself again.
So
All right.
yeah, that's fine. So the people that came out that are close to Zach
Mhm.
said, no, dude, this thing never happened. He hasn't met with
Mhm.
anyone, right? So you went on another live stream and said, hey, what do these people know? I know, me and Mikey know, because we are close to who? So now I want you to tell me, I want you to make me understand or prove to everyone that what you said, that fake scoop that I made up is an actual fact. That Zack Snyder did meet with Warner Brothers and pitched Zack
Okay.
Snyder Justice League 2 and 3.
Okay. So I think I think you kind of went in circles saying the same thing. Okay. So
That's
your
fine, go
fake
ahead.
story. Yeah, your fake story. I did
Yeah,
a stream on it.
established
So
that.
right. Yeah. A couple times. So if you actually go to my channel and actually watch that video, you'll see that I wasn't going off of your fake
Still, nobody
story.
wants to
Actually,
go
we
to your
clowned it.
channel
So
because
no,
you stop
I want to
advertising
finish.
your stupid channel.
No,
We
no.
stop advertising your
That's what
channel.
you've been doing the
We're
whole
having a
time.
conversation here.
So
We're having
I
a
can't answer.
conversation.
So
We're
I
having a
can't answer.
conversation. We're having a
I
conversation
can't
here.
answer.
Yes, you can, but don't
Okay.
direct
So
people
what do we?
to answer the question. Don't
I'm
direct
actually
people to your
like that was
channel.
very rude. That was
Still,
very
All right,
rude.
all right,
So-
all
Hold
right.
on, dude. Hold on, dude.
Hey,
I gotta go. But real
hey,
quick,
go ahead,
still,
finish.
you and Mikey have
All right,
sat there
so-
and discredited Jim Lee, discredited Jay Oliva by saying
Hey,
you took
who
part
is
in it.
this? Who is this?
Andre,
Who is
Nicotina.
this?
What's up, dude? How you been, man?
Okay, I'm not talking. Like I'm actually finishing a answer. Like why are you
Yeah.
talking right
Shut
now?
the fuck
He
up.
still has to
Why?
finish his response.
Where did he come from? Where'd he come from?
Let him finish. Let him
He
finish.
needs to
Go ahead,
finish.
finish.
You have discredited
Yeah, where's
all
this
those
dude come from?
people.
Sid,
Where's
go
this
ahead,
dude coming from?
Finish.
All right,
Go on.
guys,
Can I finish
Let
one
my
at a
him
answer?
time.
please
One at a
respond.
time, please.
Where'd
Just
this
let
dude
him
come
answer the
from?
question. Just let him
Like
answer
no
the
one's
question.
even talking to this dude. Why is he even like speaking? Okay,
Move
so
forward.
yes, yeah, that's exactly. So in the actual video that you're saying that I confirmed, right? You have to go to my channel and see that video,
I'm
right?
not going to your fucking channel, man.
Right. So then how do you know I confirmed it, Ben?
Because you did have a screenshot of
so-
the whole fucking thing saying, yes, it is true.
No,
I went to your
no.
channel, I watched it.
So you did watch? Okay, great.
But
You
don't
did
tell me to
watch
go
it.
watch your channel. I'm having a
Great.
conversation
Great.
with you right now.
Great.
But I'm
You
having a
did watch it.
conversation. I'm having a conversation with
So
you
let
right
me
now.
finish. So can I finish my answer? My God.
Go ahead.
Okay. All right. Let's try this again. So in that actual video,
Yeah.
if you actually watch it, we pulled up your fake story and actually clowned it for about a good hour. Like a really good hour. Okay, I finished. Please, can I finish? Please.
Go on,
Okay. All right. So we clowned that for like an hour if you watched it.
Oh
So
my God, bro. That doesn't hurt my feelings.
after that, I pulled up the actual report. I said, well, because I think, people went at you on Twitter when you put out that fake story.
Mm-hmm.
And they said, yo, Mikey said something similar, but it was like months ago.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you remember that. Like, if anyone tagged you and said, yo, you're a clown or whatever, they was talking about a story Mikey said earlier this year on Midnight's Edge, actually. And in the stream, I said, well, this fake story, this ain't what we're talking about. Let's go back to Mikey's report months ago when we was live on Midnight's Edge, and I pulled that up. It's a screenshot of that in there. So we didn't confirm no fake story from you because I knew it was fake because you said something about some Dreamscape project or something. I was like, what is this? Well, we clowned that for like a good hour. So if you're going to quote my videos, that's why I point you to the channel because you can see it for yourself. not going off hearsay like what you're doing.
Okay,
So
so
I can put up Mikey's
haven't
report.
I let you speak and you haven't said a
Yeah.
fucking thing, bro.
Wait, wait,
So
wait.
you didn't. So you didn't understand that. You didn't understand
Hold
that.
on, wait, wait, wait.
haven't
Scott,
said
You
hold
didn't
on,
understand that.
guys,
Hey,
wait a
hey.
minute.
You didn't understand that.
Guys, I'm gonna mute people. For real.
asked a direct
Fucking chill. Like
You didn't
relax.
understand that.
No, I
Skylar,
asked a direct
Skylar has been here for like a long time when this started, and he's had his hand raised. So I would like to give him a chance to speak because he's been here for a while. And then if he has to go, then go. But like
I answered this.
But wait,
can we put a pin? Can we just put a pin in this real quick? Just put a pin in this real quick.
He has to answer the question though.
I just answered the question. You didn't understand?
No. Did Zack Snyder pitch Zack Snyder Justice League 2 and 3 to the studio? Yes or no?
Your story wasn't right. I put up Mikey's report that he talked with the old regime.
That's not
with
what
the
I'm
new
asking.
regime.
I'm asking you a question. Did he meet up with Zaslav or the new regime where he pitched Zack Snyder the Justice League 2 and 3?
I don't know what he pitched. I don't know. Mikey's report.
It's
I can't finish. Okay, go ahead.
Mikey's not here to defend himself. I'm asking you a question.
No. Oh, I'm trying to finish the answer. Like you're all over the place.
I'm not.
And Mikey's actual report. Okay. And Mikey's actual report that I pulled up in the stream that you said you watched, but you probably actually didn't. It didn't talk about what Zach was pitching. It said that he met with the new regime.
Okay, so you
and obviously to meet with the new regime. Okay, go ahead.
Who said it? It was Mikey who said it that he met with the new regime.
That's the video. You said you watched the video, Ben. Like I believed you. I believed you.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you didn't watch it. You literally didn't watch it.
Bro, you laugh like every 5 seconds when you're doing a video. I can't watch it.
I'm really. Hey, you should be happy then. You shouldn't be so grumpy, bro. You shouldn't be a grumpy old man then.
I'm not grumpy.
Why
I'm not.
All right.
All right.
You should be happy watching.
We got the question answered.
All right.
Can we let Skylar talk? Can we let Skylar
Yes,
talk?
please. Y'all finish your dialogue.
Well, we could go back to Ben, but let Skylar talk. Because Skylar,
I got more.
Don't go back to Ben. Oh my God, don't go back.
All right, we're done. All right, we're done.
What is up, everyone that follows me? Those that don't follow me, what's up? Feel free to follow me. I'll follow back. I've been in here for quite some time. I'm keeping quiet here. But there was something that bothered me that Syl said. Caden had brought up, scoops, Mikey scoops. And that's kind of what this is all coming around to. And listen, I don't know Syl personally. I really don't have too much beef with him. I really shouldn't. So I'm not going to argue. But one thing that bothered me that was said was Caden brought up a good point. Yeah, he does get some things wrong. And Caden was being nice. Mikey's gotten more wrong than correct. I
wouldn't agree with that, but okay.
I would definitely agree with that. I've seen a lot of spaghetti thrown on the wall. I've been doing this for years. I know Mikey's been trying at this for years. But what I'm trying to say is you are trying your hardest to defend Mikey constantly, which is fine. That's your boy. Do what you need to do. But in this industry, when you say that some of the things that he got wrong, oh yeah, that's just speculation. Well, that's not correct. Because when Mikey runs some of these bullshit stories, he tags the word exclusive. In this industry, when you're tagging the word exclusive, like we've done it, Casey's done it, other sites have done it, you're standing by that report. That's not speculation anymore. You're tagging the word exclusive, which is some of the stuff Caden brought up. But what I'm coming around to is you're there defending Mikey, but when people are bringing facts that, yeah, he got this wrong. He's gotten this wrong. Now you're going back and going, oh, well, I think it's speculation. Yeah, he got it wrong. It must have been speculation. It's not speculation, or it wouldn't be tag exclusive for hundreds of thousands to see on the internet. So I just wanted to come in here, clarify that. I'm not the DC guy personally. Everyone knows that. I've been on Dave's show multiple times. I love DC, so I don't want to derail.
You watch my channel?
Topic.
Have you seen my channel?
I don't watch your.
Okay.
Listen, okay. I don't watch your channel, but we know the stuff that Mikey drops on his thing, and you support that on social media.
So if I can answer you.
No.
So
go ahead.
as far as again, it's a lot of generalizations, right? It gets kind of weird. Now, I don't feel like I have to defend everything Mikey did and everything like that, but also I don't think it's fair to say, well, okay, something changed in this story. Let's just say, hey, this story is not true. but then that's discounting stuff that was true. Like you made a generalization that, oh, he got more right than wrong. Is there really a way that you could prove that? That's rhetorical when I'm saying that. Is there really a way you could prove that, right? So now, as far as with the white tiger thing, yeah, that was incorrect. Now, I did think that was more speculation. Now, does he have an article that it does say exclusive? See, because you make a general statement and you're applying this to everything. Now, I'd rather go case by case, and I'll be very fair with that. I'll be very fair with that.
We
But I
could
do
go
not feel.
I
Okay.
agree. I agree with
Okay, I just
some of
want to
what you're
finish. I just want to
saying.
finish.
Yeah.
I just want to finish real quick.
But
I do.
go ahead.
I don't feel like. Yeah, I don't feel like I have to. Yeah, just defend everything blindly, a thing like that. A case in point, Henry Cavill and Black Adam scoop. I was given that, and it said he had the Man of Steel suit a couple months ago. Mikey has been saying this whole year that it'll be the black suit. So that was a little uncomfortable for me because I'm like, I'm getting something with a pretty good source, and it's my own story, and it's kind of going against what he said. And so Mikey had to double check on his end. Maybe something changed. I don't know, but he was like, yo, I'm actually hearing the same thing with you. So yeah, something has changed with the story. People saw that in real time on my channel. That's the only reason why I referenced my channel. So I never said Mikey never got anything wrong. But I mean, also, I don't see people doing this witch hunt. Well, actually, people are for like other scoopers like Grace Randolph and stuff like that. But it just seems like some extra incentive going at Mikey Sutton. And knowing him personally, I just like, I don't think that's kind of fair. It's kind of some piling on. So that's why when Peyton said,
that's the thing. So nobody has. I don't think the issue is Mikey as a person. The issue is, like I said, when it comes to scoops, you say, oh, well, I've never said Mikey said anything wrong. But when other people do call it out, you get on the defensive. I do. I see it.
Yeah, and that's a general statement, though. You see what I'm saying? Like we can, like what Katie did, White Tiger. That was a very calm approach. And I'm like, oh, let's take in all the facts. Okay. Now, if it's something else, like Skylar, if you feel like he got something just totally wrong, we can, I'll be like, oh, because I'm a fan in this as well too. Like if he got something wrong, I want to check that out for myself too. So that's the only point I'm making.
But you guys don't even like really address things that were wrong.
That's general.
Like,
that's very general.
They'll be like, instead of saying it was wrong, we'll be like, well, did we say this or did we?
That's very general.
That?
You can't say there's a witch hunt, but then not go back and say, hey, this is what happened. And unfortunately, it fell through because that never happens. You run this scoop, it gets, with the site Mikey runs, credit to him. He's got a large Facebook following. It gets passed around on Facebook like spam, good on him. But at the same time, sometimes there's misinformation that's spread out on these social media platforms. And every single person in here knows this, that they are not in the game that we're in. So they're going to take that as fact, and they're not going to follow up because they're not going to know they're wrong until the project's out. I've seen Daniel do this. I've seen Casey do this. I've done this multiple times. If I get something wrong, I double down. I go back and I go, you know what? This is what happened. We fucked up. We address it in the story. We go and tailor the article. We re-release the article. That just kind of happens.
And I just gave you an example.
Hang on. I understand Mikey's your friend, which is cool. No diss there. I'm not attacking you. I'm not attacking him. But at the same time, you said you don't want to defend Mikey in every story, like that's not your job. But you kind of balled and chained yourself to him on social media. So it kind of goes hand in hand.
Right. So I just gave you an example. You said what you would do, what other scoopers would do. If something changed, you would actually put out an article that something changed. I just told you the example that Mikey just did with Henry Cavill's suit. Right. And now that's confirmed. People that seen Black Adam, I hate to spoil it for anyone that didn't know yet, the post credit, Cavill's there with the blue suit. So Mikey literally did that, but it's not good enough for you? Or do you have another example?
I have an example.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I have an example today. Your stream. You're talking about the David haircut, and I wasn't gonna watch, but then people like, oh, Saggy, you're being mentioned because I just did a stream, and I did a stream because I know
I didn't mention you, Saggy.
No, you don't mention
I didn't mention you. No,
you did
don't be
mention
honest.
me.
No,
And
he
that's
doesn't
fine.
like
And
saying
like
Saggy,
I
you.
said,
Saggy, let me be
that's
honest, Saggy.
no,
You
I
don't say
know
his
you
I
did.
did not mention you. No, I
You didn't.
mentioned
No,
you
you
a
didn't
couple
mention.
times,
Hold on,
man.
you didn't
Yeah.
mention me. You
Oh,
didn't mention
okay.
me by
Saggy, no.
name. Hold on. People, listen. People don't mention me by name because I'm a small content creator. They do not want to give me any clout. I understand that. I'm not stupid. But you, but here's the thing. I was referenced because I just did
No,
a.
by me,
So
Saggy?
I just did a stream before you did yours. And I know it got buzzed. You know why? Because your people started blocking me, and I knew it was going to happen. I'm very tactical. Don't you know that still? So
I want to
knew,
answer you after you're done.
I knew when you went live, I was going to be referenced. I knew that when you were saying stuff that it was referencing to my stream because of things I said. Because my stream literally was entitled, "Is he a grifter?" And y'all are talking about, grifting. I just talked about that. Coincidence, whatever. But my point is, what you said on that stream, things like, well, these people, how is it people in Hong Kong can understand English better than people who speak English? And that's why I say you play the word game, because whenever somebody criticizes a scoop that's incorrect, which again, I get it. Like when you get something wrong, you're sitting there like, oh crap, now the people are going to come at me, and that's fine. You know how the internet works. But my thing is, whenever it happens, whenever somebody criticizes you and Mikey are on the stream laughing up, we're all betas. I'm a hater. We're all haters now. And it's like, no, dude. It's like you had a bad scoop. You were proven wrong. No big deal. No harm, no foul.
Well,
But
I haven't
then
been proven wrong.
you go on the defense where you're like, well, you people just don't understand English, because what we really meant to say, what we really said, if you look at all the times, Mikey was right, and that's the deflect, and that's what people have issues with. That's what I have issues with still.
So I
know you have integrity. I know you had integrity. When I first met you, what did you say? What did you say to me, Sil? Us united. So why is it back last year when you were saying us united, you wanted to unite the fandom, and I was with you, right? I was with you. We want to unite the fandom. I agree, we should. But why did that turn into now, oh, these haters, these people who don't like me, these people, criticism is not hate, Sil. I don't hate you, but I will criticize you.
And that's fine, Saggy. First off, we go way back too far for you to think I'm gonna shadow this you like that. So that's the first thing.
But you let your community do it. All the time.
No. Hold on now, Saggy. Now, as far as the stream today, now I promise you, now you can believe me, you cannot believe me. I didn't know you had a stream today. I really did not. I did not know you said anything or you questioned anything. But I've never made a stream saying, I'm going to go at SAG. We go through this like every 3 months, SAG. And I always come back and say, SAG, you know I wasn't talking about you.
Why is that?
No, because you think now in my chat, no one mentioned your name. I did not know about your stream. While I was streaming, please SAG. When I was streaming, I was getting attacked by My Time to Shine.
Listen, there's a lot of people listening. A lot of people listening. Yes. Some people, I don't want them to hear me do this, but I'm sorry. I apologize if y'all want to unfollow me after this. But you know why I'm getting upset is because remember when that person started showing us your DM group, and I have the screenshots where you sitting here telling me, oh, we don't talk about you. They don't mention you by name. But y'all, I have DM screenshots of your DM group talking about me, and you are right up there with them saying, oh, I don't know what happened to Saggy. She fell off. Fell off what still? What did I fall off of?
So we're back on that.
Scooper, bro. I'm not a scooper. I'm not
so we're back on that. So Saggy,
you sat here for all these people listening saying, y'all don't talk about me. Y'all don't throw your shots at me. But I have screenshots that say you do. That's right.
So that was what? That was a few months ago, Saggy, and I actually apologized to you about that. And we actually talked on Zod's channel.
There was no apology, really. There was more of like we're cool because we don't gotta be cool because I associate with people that don't fuck with you.
We can definitely and you know this. You know we can talk about this. You know, as far as what happened with that lady. As far as today, I promise you, I was not referencing you at all. I was being attacked by My Time to Shine when I was live. So people were sending me DMs about that account all day. So I was like, well, I'm live. I'm feeling kind of loose. So I just started talking. It was never about you today, Say.
I didn't say the whole thing was about me, but like I said,
anything. I'm
a little crazy, but I'm not stupid, my guy. You know
I'm not treating you like you're stupid.
When you have your panelists on there that I know of and I've had words with before, and I know that they saw me because I know what my audience is. I know how many views I get. I know where they come from. I know the lurkers, and I know from the people who blocked me today from your camp, and I know exactly what happened. And when I watched a little bit of that stream, I hear, I see people. Oh, some of these streamers lately, this person is going straight. They sound like they need to take their meds, and I'm like, yes, you're right. I should take some meds.
Well, first I'll say, please let me respond. Let me respond though. If it's someone else, I'm talking about for myself. I didn't say anything about you. If someone referenced you, but please let me finish. If someone referenced you and they was watching your stream, I don't condone. I don't get into that. Now, there's certain people I really don't like. Like, we don't mind mentioning a few people that was just in here. But as far as
name drop, I do it all.
I mean, you might as well name drop. They're listening anyway.
But this is my thing. Because this is about Saggy right now, and I really mean this. Right now, if someone on my panel said something about you, Saggy, or tried to allude to you, I had no idea. And I will ask this person. You can message me later, and we can squash that, because it was never about nothing negative towards you from my end.
Oh, I can't wait, because now everyone's gonna be like, oh my God, Saggy was crying. This is about friendship. It's like, nah, bro. Like I said, you know the type of person I am, and what I've seen from you in the last things. Like, here's the thing. So I want you to really. I've said this before, but I really want you to think. I'm not a scooper. I am barely a big content creator. I am a nobody. Nobody. I'm nothing. I'm just a regular person. So why is it all of a sudden I talk about scoopers? Not often, but I do. Yesterday, I talked about that David Ayer stuff. People are coming to me. People from your camp. People from that I don't know. There's clearly a problem that you just are not understanding and maybe not accepting, that there's some things you have to take accountability. I haven't really heard you take accountability for really anything in this spaces. Like, it's really a simple thing. Like, okay, well, if you were wrong about something, why can't you just say it? And then you're like, well,
I haven't been wrong though. Yeah. Now, if you want to talk about Mikey, we can talk about Mikey's story. I'm talking about me. I haven't been wrong. I'm on a pretty good streak right now.
This is okay, because this is all right. I'm gonna say this as calm as possible, because for some reason you think that I'm taking this personal. I remember, you guys remember, there was a duo back in the days, a couple of years ago, which composed a Lightcast and the Culture Nerd. Those two guys were hand to hand. You were groomed by these two gentlemen back in the days, and it was the exact same song and dance. Well, hey, Lightcast, so and so. This magazine said this. It wasn't me. It was the magazine. So it feels like we repeating the exact same pattern that happened 2 years ago. When Geekosity says something, when Mikey says something, you say, "Well, it wasn't me. I'm batting 1,000. It was Mikey," and it's like, and it repeats itself. It's the exact same scenario. And you guys, wait, hold on one second, because those two guys disappear for obvious reason. They lied, they bullshit, they con everybody, and now they migrated to your site, which is fine. But now you're repeating the same cycle, where Mikey says something outlandish, you go ahead and capitalize on it and galvanize people behind it, and then the minute that he gets proven wrong, here you come and say, well, that was Mikey. I'm still batting 1,000. So tell me, how are you different from those two guys before you? Because you come from the same school.
Okay.
So
all right. So you made you still asking? Okay, you still asking? Okay. That was a lot of generalizations again from you, Ben. It's kind of about the thing with you. But so what? Go ahead. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. So as far as first, I was a terrible comparison as far as with Culture Nerd and Lightcast, because they were the ones kind of running the thing. Sure. I was literally just on the channel, and I read the Culture Nerd, and that's just like if you right now you read what do you read? Like, We Got This Covered or something. So like if you do like a stream, this is just an example, Ben. I'm sorry, that's just an example. Screen Rant, right? So let's say you do a stream, you say, yo, Screen Rant said this sounds interesting, right? And then let's say it's proven wrong. Is that on you or Screen Rant?
Well, that's not the same thing. That's not the same thing.
Okay. Please explain.
Because you galvanize people behind this idea that's put out there by Mikey Sutton. You stand behind it. Hold on one second. You stand behind it. You stand behind it 100%. This is what Mikey said. Mikey said this. Mikey said that. Mikey said, and you are galvanizing people behind that premise, that idea, that piece of hope that you putting out into the world. The minute that it gets disproven, you say, well, Mikey said it. It wasn't me. I'm still batting.
Can I get an example?
Well, hold on one second, because I'm on the same breath.
Because you're just being general.
On the same breath, when something hits, when shit that he throws at the wall hits when he makes a hit, you right away you take the victory lap. Yeah, Mikey said it. Mikey and I been saying that for XYZ long. So don't detach yourself from him when something goes wrong, and only leech on to him when something is right. So in that same premise was played out by Lycas and the culture nerd. It's the exact same fucking scenario. And this is not me being. I'm not you like you think that I have something personal against you as a person. I have an issue with the entire operation, the apparatus that you guys got going. That is the exact same thing that these guys did a couple of years ago. And tell me that how different it is.
Okay. So that's very well said, actually. So as far as with if I take credit for something, like you said, usually if Mikey gets the story correct, like I said, I got the with the DC secret film, untitled film, right? That was my story. I put it out there. That's my W, right? That was confirmed. Now, if Mikey says a story and that's confirmed, I always say, well, Mikey was right. Actually, that's why I hashtag. I don't say Mikey and I was right. I was like, yo, this my boy. He got this right. Now, I don't know why that upsets people. But now, if there's something that he got wrong, because you're being really general, and I really want us to get to the root of this, man. Because, like I said, we don't ever have to talk again. It's nothing. It really don't have to be personal. I mean, you did make, you said I was ashy or something. That was a little, for a dark skinned guy.
Well,
yeah, dark. That's kind of.
That's my objective.
No, that's kind of. I really don't like you. Yeah.
All right.
You can
no, just an example.
You can moisturize a bit. You're on camera.
That's like colorism. I mean, just to be real about it. But anyway.
Like I said, though, y'all are really deflecting. Like both, like at this point,
Yeah.
like,
I want to
he's
answer.
deflecting.
No one's really answering. No one's really answering.
Like I said many times,
I would like
it's not about what you guys get right. If you're right, you're fucking right. Nobody cares. The issue is when it's wrong or there's something different. Instead of just saying that to your audience, to your community or publicly, it's always just like, and you guys seem to find a way of turning it into like, well, we weren't wrong. Like that's the issue. If you're right, you're right.
So
if you're wrong, you're wrong.
Let me answer that. Please let me answer. Okay. So I just want to answer
first.
I do want to, and I will get to you in just a second, man. It's gonna be real quick. So as far as again, address, it's real general. Like how Caden, again, I keep referencing Caden. He says, "Oh, White Tiger, right?" If there's something wrong, let's actually talk about what was wrong. I said this on Mad Max channel, and he's still running in circles like with stuff. It's like, just be very specific, and I will have that conversation. I'm a very approachable person. That's all I'm saying, just in general. Now, Ben, your main problem, you keep saying this whole we're fostering hope or something like that. Let's get to the root of this. Let's be very specific. What are you feeling like that we're misleading people with? And then we can talk about it.
Zack Snyder, have you not?
Okay.
Let me ask you something. 90% of you, well, and you haven't addressed the thing that I mentioned. So I want you.
I already did.
No, you didn't. You pivoted to how are you giving people hope? You pivoted to that. I asked you something about specific two people that used to do certain things certain way, and how you are completely copying the entire format.
Oh, we're on that.
Yes. Okay. No, that's the only thing that I asked.
Okay. So as far as the answer. Oh, okay. So I mean, we can talk about that later, I guess. But as far as the operation, when Mikey's right, I'd say Mikey's right. Now, Mikey, he always likes to give me like credit, like, yo, I'm doing this with Seal. But and again, when Mikey's right, I hashtag Mikey was right. I don't say, oh, I got a W with Mikey. So I'm just saying, I'm trying to answer you as direct as possible. When Mikey wins, he wins. If it's mine, it's mine. I mean, that's how we do it. And if something's wrong, let's talk about it. That's all. To be specific.
The biggest thing, because this scooping thing, this is going around in goddamn circles at this point. The biggest thing I think the biggest pet peeve I have.
Well, can I say
what's really set me on this?
Saggy,
no, I don't want to do this. We don't need to do the scooper talk no more, bro.
It's not waiting for a while. So
yeah, I do want to ask Sil a question, and I want to. Do you know about the history of Mikey in the music industry and how he is posed as a scam artist in that industry right now because of his history?
Just in general, I've heard stories. So yeah, in general, I heard stories.
Okay, that's all I wanted
Yeah.
to
Boo!
know.
You ain't
just
never
can
said
talk
that.
that.
no, and
Boo!
well,
All right,
just
so
because
can we get to the how you
L,
there's a
Caden.
history
history.
Okay.
move
I
on?
on,
just wanted to present that there's
Like
a
I said, this
history
scooping
that's
thing is
saggy.
going.
Yeah.
This scooping thing's going around the circles. I don't
I
think
just
at
wanted
this
to
point.
present that there's a history of Mikey being a scam artist. That's what I
I've
was
heard.
trying
Yeah,
to
I've heard
present.
about that.
Okay.
Yeah, I've
So,
talked to him about that.
right,
Yeah.
scooping things going around circles. I think at this point, Sill's gonna still stay with what he feels, and y'all can deal with that. That's we're
This
gonna
was actually
deal with
good.
it.
This was really healthy. Actually.
My biggest
Listen.
thing.
Nobody's trying to shut him down.
No, I get it, but my biggest thing, which started this whole
Well,
thing.
you seem nicer than I thought, Ben. Actually, I just wanted, yeah.
Well,
That's mean. What you mean?
I
He
always
bullies me.
said that I don't have an issue personally with you. I always had a
It-
personal issue with the things that you say on social media and on your platform, because I feel like you galvanizing people behind an idea that is erroneous. Right now, like if you look, you're saying that you're not using the Snyder fandom. However, your entire YouTube channel is intrinsically based on giving people a hope that is probably not even reachable anytime soon. But every time that you put
Mhm.
that you guys do anything and we speak about the subject, it gives
Yeah.
people it plants the seed that there is something happening imminently, soon, very soon. Stay tuned, subscribe, super chat, all this. Like you grind.
You don't get super chats,
Hold on one
Ben?
second. Hold on one second.
Oh,
The
okay.
grind, the super chat, and all that shit, bro. I'm not gonna knock you. I'm not gonna knock you for that, because you cannot get between a
I
man
like
and
you.
his money. I'm not gonna get. But the idea of taking shit from people when you're not giving something of equal value, that is a fucked up way to live in. That's
But you
all
don't
I'm
watch.
saying.
You don't watch the channel though. You don't even watch the channel. So how do
No,
you
I
know they're not
don't.
getting value?
I
So then
don't.
how do
I
you?
don't.
So then
I'm
how can you
saying
say
I have
that?
an issue with that idea of
If
planting
it's happening,
seed.
you should say if. Yeah, you should say if, Ben.
If it's
If
happening,
that's
okay,
happening.
okay. If it's
Right.
happening,
But you don't know.
is it not happening though?
You should go to my channel, Ben.
I'm not gonna go to your channel. If
Okay,
you know
so
what?
then,
No.
so then, what are we
As a
talking
matter
about?
of fact, if you go to your channel and go to your front page, let me ask you something. It's not 75, at least you know what? 65% of the stuff there, Zack Snyder related or Justice League related or the DC the Snyderverse related. Is it or is it not?
Oh, yes, I got Rebel Moon. You know, we
Is
got all
it?
kinds of
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah,
Is it or
it's a lot
is
of
it
Zack
not?
Snyder stuff. Yeah,
I'm asking a
yeah.
direct
What's
question.
wrong with that?
I'm asking
Yeah,
a
I
direct
said
question.
yes.
Is it or is it not?
Yeah,
Okay.
I said yes like 5 times. Like what?
No, you didn't.
All right.
You were.
Okay. I don't know what point you made. I don't know. Okay.
So I again, I need to get an answer to this before I lose my fucking mind. 'Cause
What?
it's going
Yeah,
around
no problem.
circles. Anyways, the main issue I had, which really set me off, right, is what is your issue with you? Because you were gonna talk about this, but then everyone just fucking lost their shit in the spaces. What is your vendetta against Flash Film News? Because like, why are you offering members an exclusive to like out who they are? Why? Like, I don't understand. And I saw that. That's what really was like, what is Syl doing? Like, why would you do that? That is my biggest concern. I don't care about this scooping shit, really. At the end of the day, I need to know why you would think that it was okay to imply that you were going to out an anonymous account for money. That's and you know I don't fuck with that grifting shit, because that is a grift in my opinion. So like, what can you explain that to me?
Well, that's a misquote. What you said. Now, what actually happened with the Flash Film News account? It's somebody that I know that was, I guess just telling me stuff about that account too. But I don't know who's behind the Flash Film News account. I know who, a source of some information they put out before, and I was told that source was incorrect. And I'm being general because it's not fair to, out somebody. Now, I probably made a passing comment. I said, "Yo, I know who their source is with that information. I'm gonna let the members know." That's exactly how it went, Sag. I do not know who's behind the Flash Film account. And it was in a joking way when I said that.
If the intent was not to out the people behind it, but you said you wanted to out their source, you should know that's kind of foul in this.
No, that is. I actually admit that. I
foul.
said it in a joking way, but I never did it. I never did that to the members because I think it would get more complicated if I did reveal who the source is, right? But that was a foul play. I will admit that because I said that in a joking way, but that wasn't the right. I can own that. That was not a fair thing to even put out there in the ether. You know what I'm saying? Because I really don't run content like that.
Okay. That's like I said, I saw that and I'm like, what are you doing, bruh?
Yeah,
Like,
but
you know,
yeah, I didn't know.
I
Like, as
think
far as
I've talked to you about this before. Still, optics are a thing on the internet, and sometimes, like I said, if you just led when people were coming at you about that whole admin 1, admin 2, whatever, and people were like, oh well, didn't Sil and Mikey say the haircut was coming out in 2022? And like, what? Well, now they're saying they're lying. The moment you said that, people said that, like, yeah, and you're like, well, I don't care. You should care, because that challenges now your credibility. So the first thing you should have started was what you said in the spaces. Well, admin 2 dropped that first. They said it was coming.
Yeah,
It
we got
was coming out
screenshots. Yeah.
2022. Why didn't you start with that?
Well, you know, and again, that's why I said it's like I don't run content like that, right? Like I feel like people that actually watch my channel and not just, you know, take screenshots or clips or, you know, hearsay. I feel like they actually watch the channel. They'll see, you know, what we actually do. But as far as I didn't feel like I had to respond and get into like a mudslinging thing with people assuming admin 2 was talking about me and Mikey, right? So, but I know I'm kind of repeating what I said before, but that's just my approach. I didn't feel like I had to be like, oh, let me out this admin 2. I'm like, oh, people that watch my channel, I did a stream right after that. It's like, still, you know, you didn't say it like that. I'm like, okay.
But
So
like
that's
I
all.
said,
But
future reference. It's not outing somebody. If you,
I feel you.
because if that person's saying all scoopers are lying, you are a scooper now. That is a shot at you. It's not an attack. You're not attacking. You're not outing. You're defending yourself. You're
That's
saying, hey,
understood, yeah.
this is why I said that. And that's, like I said, if you just understood that why people have their issues, right? And then you sit there and gloat and say, well, all these people are jealous and they're haters. I'm like, am I jealous? Am I a hater? You know that's bullshit.
First off, you know how I am when I get in front of the camera, say, right? So I mean, you know, I just free flow
Don't
with
go
it.
Geeks and Gamers on us, still. Don't you go Jeremy Riggs.
I'll just play.
If it's okay, Saggy, I'd like to either get Nicotina, Film Odyssey, or JJ in here. JJ, writer from Murphy's Multiverse.
What is this? What is this? Everyone takes their shot on Sil. What is he taking turns?
Well, I do want
All right, it's your turn to talk shit.
Well, I'm just saying I want to
You
get
up next?
Pretty
much how it feels like,
Go ahead. I'm gonna shut up for a second.
Yeah. Well, you know what?
Go ahead,
say this real
Nicotina.
quick. I'll say this real quick. I apologize for coming in like that.
Yeah.
I've known Sil for quite a while.
What's going on?
My first stream, he was there.
Yeah.
And that's where I met him.
You know how many people was in the chat at that time, Nicotina?
Maybe 2, you and myself.
And so what the hell's going on?
Well, my thing is this, dude. When you guys run your channel and you sit there and you discredit people like Jim Lee, like J. Oliva, say, oh, you let Mikey say, like, well, he's just a storyboard artist. He doesn't know. It's, to me, that it's like, so you're saying that you guys know more than J. Oliva, than Jim Lee, because he's not executive level. And I just feel like the more you discredit other content creators or just people in general, the worse it looks for you. And that's what bothers me the most, is when you start discrediting people. Say, hey, look, if a report comes out that's different from you, either you bounce off of that, or you talk about or elaborate off of that. Don't try to discredit. I don't understand why you have to discredit somebody.
Okay, so as far as with first of all, yes, it has been a while since we talked, man. So I don't know what's going on with that. But as far as with the Jim Lee, J. Oliva, let's be specific. With Jim Lee, I think I would say all of us didn't like what he said at what was that, San Diego Comic-Con? We said, oh no, we ain't doing nothing with Zack Snyder. I would know. All right. I think a lot of people took issue with that, Nicotina. Like, do you agree or no?
But as a influencer, and as now you become a scooper, you still took the stance with Mikey that he likely doesn't know because he's not at that level. He's not at the executive level. So he wouldn't really know. He wouldn't have those answers.
So I think a lot of people said that.
But that's discrediting.
So, but you didn't agree with. So you thought he knew about the future of DC Films, Jim Lee, Andre.
I think he has a pretty good idea of what's going on over there.
Okay, and that's fair. That's fair. Now, if you didn't like, so you feel like you didn't like how, I allowed that, or I probably even said things myself about Jim Lee, not like disparaging him or nothing like that, but you didn't like how.
Even with J. Oliva, he said, "Oh, he's just a storyboard artist." I mean, so he doesn't know, and you were like, "Yeah, it's true."
Okay.
But instead of saying, "Hey, like,
so
you shouldn't say that about him," what I'm saying is that if someone's going to discredit somebody in a way that really is like, a defamation in a sense, you should at least stick up for that guy and say, "Hey, look, I wouldn't say that about this guy. Jay Oliva knows what's going on. He talks to Zach. He's working on projects with Zach. I don't think we should discredit him. But you don't do that, though. You let Mikey do his thing because that's what you've always done.
Okay, so with Jay Oliva. Okay, go ahead.
It's the last thing I want to say. And I don't want to get into an argument with you because, like I said, even though a lot of things you do I don't agree with, for some weird reason, like I told you before, I still got love for you because I've known you since the day I started doing this, right?
Yeah.
I just think that some of the stuff that you've done, scooping wise, on your own, better than anything you've done with Mikey Sutton.
Well, I mean, that's Mikey's gotten a lot of stuff right. You know what I'm saying? And as you can see
gotten
today,
stuff right. He's gotten a lot of stuff wrong too. But the stuff that you've done on your own, to me, is better than anything you've done with him.
man, well, like I said, I mean, he's gotten a lot of, but I do believe if there's something wrong, like what Caden did, we can actually talk about that. And
Well,
I don't
also,
mind.
I would like to also bring up something that, like, when, as Andre brought up, discrediting people and discrediting the whole Flash Film News, especially, who's past, like, but they.
Kid, I think you're
I thought that was
flipping out.
Caden, you're friggin' KFC connection, bro.
But no,
no major rewrites. They're
trying
the ones that are saying there's like the picture's locked. It's not some other PA on there or some editor. It's themselves. It's like they're the ones that are saying that.
Well, real quick, Caden, because I do want to answer that because I know a few people asked about Flash Film News, but with Nicotina, real quick, he said as far as with Jay Oliva, as far as the question in hand with Jay Oliva was people were saying that, oh, he's saying there's no more Snyderverse. That's how that video started. Now, I made a joke online, like watch more than 20 seconds of it, but I do mean that when I say with that video, because you clipped only like 20 seconds of it. But Jay Oliva, in a sense, people thought a tweet was saying Snyderverse is done, Zach's not coming back. It's over, right? We addressed that particular tweet. And then while we were actually doing the video, Jay Oliva tweeted out, well, hey, anything could happen. I don't, we'll see what happens. I'm not going to discount Zach coming back. And that's the only point we was trying to make in that video was like, well, Jay Oliva, maybe he won't be in the negotiation room with Zack Snyder, so maybe he doesn't know. Now, if he didn't like how Mikey said it, then that's okay. You get your preference. You think that I'm, allowing Jay Oliva to be attacked, but that wasn't the intent. It was more about the information. I was like, well, no. If Zach, if they called up Zach, you know what I'm saying, then Jay Oliva, would he really be in the negotiation room with Zack Snyder? That was the whole point that I was trying to make.
But that's the thing is that it starts with that, and then calling Dave Pena. I see him more as a court jester. Things like that. You're just like, you don't have to discredit and make fun of people.
That's fair.
That's
fair.
To prove to your viewers that you don't have to go anywhere else. So just stay here and listen to what me and Mikey are saying. You don't got to do that. And so,
Nicotina, have you not been in his chats? I can't.
Oh,
I'm not always gonna. No, I'm not always gonna say like. I'm not always. Well, I kind of want to blame him a little because like you have some rabid people in your chat that like legit act like they about that life, but if they actually stepped up, they get knocked the fuck out by a 5'4" black bitch from Boston. But that's besides the point. But your fucking chat is literally rabid, and they suck on the farts that come out of your ass sometimes. I'm sitting there like, bro, they get big mad and take shit personally all the time. They've done it to me. They've done it to RJ and Caden. They've done it to anyone that
ever. I was like,
remember the Scooby-Doo gang? Remember that?
Right, the Scooby-Doo gang and shit. I'm like, that's the audience you're catering to, and it's like, cool.
I'm pretty sure a couple of them are threatening to beat me up as well.
Say Us United still. You're gonna sit there and say Us United, and you want to cool, but like you are catering to some fucking obsessed weirdos.
And you label people too. Calling people betas.
I think the labeling especially has been dangerous.
Your boy Skywalker basically said that women who are fucking calling y'all, we need dicks in our mouths. And he said, well, I didn't say that directly, but people
not Saggy.
Oh no, my point.
That wasn't even on my channel, Saggy.
Yeah, he doesn't speak for Steve Walker.
But you have these people part of your community, right? And
Skywalker didn't say that.
When it comes to me in particular, because I'm a fucking female, listen, I got more balls than most motherfuckers on the internet.
All right, okay.
But I'm saying overall,
So
these
let me address.
dudes you roll with. When you cater into them, right, and you laugh it off and it's cool, right? But like, tell me why when I'm calling some dude out, right? The first thing I say is, "Oh, I'm gonna fly you out here and show you a good time, nigga. I don't need your fucking money or your fucking time." And first of all,
So y'all did.
I think niggas think they can pull me. First of all, is a joke in itself. But secondly, that's the type of shit that, like I said, that pisses me off that y'all motherfuckers over there cater to. And then you wonder why I get off still, because you're supposed to be cool with all these people, but sometimes you check your own people. I check my people. You've seen it when they're on screen. What did I used to say? I like Sil. I got no beef with Sil. I don't dogpile on, but yo, you let motherfuckers be dogpile on people all the time.
So let me address.
Who the fuck's mic is that?
Somebody folding some hangers or something.
Who the fuck is like fucking eating a bag of chips right now or something?
I was wondering the same thing, dude.
Like he's biting his phone or something.
Like, damn.
But can I address Saggy? Let me address Saggy real quick. Because first off, because you're talking about my viewers and much love to the Sil Nation, people that's been supporting me.
Yeah.
For close to 2 years now.
Piece of shit that.
But come on, Saggy. Come on now. You said a lot about them already now, right? So I'm just saying much love to them because they do support me. Because when people like I was being attacked all day on Twitter, they have my back, right? So I do gravitate to people that have. But come on, Saggy. Come on, Saggy. I'm trying to be fair. But so if someone has your back, yeah, I am going to have their back. Now, if they're doing something obviously wrong, let's talk about that. You mentioned two situations, Saggy, that had nothing. Well, in a way, it actually had nothing to do with my channel. The one situation, now this is my brother. I'm not trying to put him out there like that, but Abu Nas made that comment where he's talking about they need something in their mouth, right? And I think we've talked about this before. That wasn't even on my channel. But just because I'm cool with Abu Nas and he's had my back in the back, all of a sudden that fell on me, right? So that's one thing. Then the second thing you talk about with Skywalker, I thought y'all squashed. Like, you bringing up stuff I thought y'all already unsquashed.
Oh, just because it's squashed and I'm not going
and that was on his own channel.
Doesn't mean a bitch forgot.
Right. I feel you, Saggy. I got 4 sisters, right? But I feel you. But as far as with Saggy, that was on his own channel. Skywalker, that was on his own channel.
Hold on. Why did he go like that? Why did he start? Because it started with people coming at you, though. Because you're missing out. You're missing information, and I'm not trying to let you.
No, I'm hearing you.
It started for you.
Focus on people that he hangs out with. We're talking about.
But this is my thing. I thought Skywalker squashed that. Well, that's my whole point. That was on his own channel, and I mean, I don't feel like I have to defend it. I think he could talk, and maybe if it was a scoop, I would defend it. I'm just playing. But as far as with Sky, I thought y'all squashed that. I really did.
But no,
I hope y'all did.
Nicotina, the reason why I brought it up is because you mentioned how he goes on his channel and starts clowning people, and it also is the other people he has on his channel. They also jump in on that, and then
it's basically been accepted. I think that's how he's trying to get us that it's an accepted behavior because of the clapbacks.
Right. That's why I brought it up because I'm like the acceptable behavior is we gonna clown on these people and nobody was clowning on y'all. That's the thing, y'all. Nobody started with clowning on y'all. People ask questions about just people ask questions about the scoops. And then all of a sudden it became they're haters, they're antis. That's when the animosity started. And that's why I brought it up. That's why I'm bringing up all this shit because it's like that all comes
all
together.
Good. We can talk.
Yeah, when all the name calling and labeling and all that shit started, that's when I was like, dude, what happened to Sil? Why is he doing this for?
Talk about
I think
his comment to
bring something up.
I was just gonna say, even in the comments of this thing, I think Skywalker said that this is what adults talking to children look like. So again, with the name calling, since we're on the thing, which I mean, it's fine.
Okay.
As well. I mean,
so
we're having a conversation.
Literally in the spaces conversation.
Yeah.
So let me just say this real quick. Like anyone that's rocking with me, like I think we're making some headway and we don't need any more gasoline. You know what I'm saying? So if you rocking with me for real, let's chill out. I talked to like 10 people in a row right now. I'm good. I'm sitting back. I don't, whatever's fact is fact. We'll talk about it. All right. But we don't gotta throw shots at anybody. So I'm just saying that for anybody making comments. I appreciate y'all support. I'm good, y'all. Like Saggy already know me and her ain't beefing. So I don't know why Saggy coming at me like they did. Me and RJ squashed a lot of stuff.
Oh,
so
even
Casey,
you know from day one. So you knew from day one. I've always said to you, Sil, and everyone who knows me knows this. I don't care if you're my friend, if you're my fucking family. If I see some shit that I don't fucking like, I'm gonna speak on it. It doesn't mean we gotta have beef. And I've even said that. I said I don't have beef with you. I'm just disappointed. And that's all I said. I never said fuck Sil.
And
fuck
we can
this
talk
shit.
about
I'm just disappointed.
Right.
Still,
That's what
she's
I'm saying.
not
Everyone
mad.
that's
She's just
talking.
disappointed.
That's
like the
I
damn
said.
talk right
let's
there.
let
I want
My
to.
I'm
feelings
just
matter.
disappointed.
Hashtag
Well,
my
if
feelings
it's okay with
matter.
y'all, I want because JJ here. If you want to speak, you can. I've been waiting for a minute, and then we can get to Film Odyssey and Yara. If that's
And
okay with
if y'all could be specific, like don't say like, oh, Mikey said something 10 years ago. Like, let's be really specific and we can talk about it. Or if it's something with me, I wish y'all would ask me a question about me, but go ahead.
Yeah.
Did everyone see Stargirl this week?
Oh dang, I'll be back.
Yeah, just watch Stargirl Wednesday nights on the CW. Have a good night, guys. Bye.
Oh, okay.
Nice to meet you, man.
I love when people wait so long to see them shit.
He waited all that time to
oh
Stargirl.
I love that shit.
That's
Great.
a shield. That's a Stargirl shield right there.
I respect
Oh
that. I
my
respect
God.
that.
That's why I'm
Be like, let's watch
That was
Stargirl.
probably the best comment of this whole thing. I've been here for like an hour, and that was great. Like literally, just what's up?
That was amazing.
Check out
Thank you,
Stargirl,
JJ.
bro.
Thank you, JJ.
JJ to go. See, he's like the one JJ I like. All right, because of that comment, JJ Abrams. Sorry, you're like in 900th place.
But
You're the
seriously,
number
if
one
anyone has
JJ.
anything they
No,
want to
is that talking bad about JJ? Can you not do that? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Came back.
I'm being facetious.
You guys should like watch season 1 and 2. It's
Funny.
like really good.
I
Yes.
didn't
For some
watch
reason,
that show.
for some reason, I like
There's
this
like a lot of
person
people
now. I
here,
don't know.
so
Like,
I gotta get season 4 rolling. You know what I mean?
No, it's
I
all good.
That's what I'm
It's all
here
good.
for.
But in all
good.
seriousness, if anybody has something they want to say, I mean, now's the time to say it.
Hey,
So if
we
you want to send in a
here.
request
We
and
here.
speak, I mean, we're here. Might as well get this done and over with. Like everybody.
Where's my time to shine? Like, you know, it's been
My
a
time to
weird
shine
energy.
is listening still.
Okay.
I mean, they.
Well, I know
they're-
it's anonymity.
So I mean, I don't
Yeah,
know
I
if
get it.
like they like
Yeah.
to keep their anonymity, so I respect
It's all
that. So
good.
they may not want
What's
to
y'all
speak.
on DM? Yeah. Let's
Flash
talk on
Film
DM.
News is here as well.
Let's do
Other
it.
scoopers. I mean, yeah.
Well, the
Okay,
question, the question was
I
about
have a
Flash
question.
Film
I have a
News, right?
question. I have a question because I have to step away because I'm kind of working. Anyway, so this flash film news back and forth. You said that you have your sources, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you're not going to
Yeah.
reveal them. But the gatekeeping, the whole thing about them putting stuff out, and then because you are getting disproven, you are pretty much disproving on everything that you have said about anything related to the Flash.
Oh,
You
really? Okay.
always you put into question everything that they put out there. So whenever they put something out there, and they have direct connect to the director and the producer, some people here know who they are, and they are connected directly to them. But you have put it. You are always galvanizing people behind you, saying that no, they're wrong, that they don't know anything. Just the same thing that you did with Jay Oliver, and the same way that you did with somebody from TPC that said no, Zack Snyder hasn't met with anybody at Warner Brothers. So what is it that you feel, because you haven't have been very vague at saying that you are actually the person who knows about this production more than
Okay.
the people who are closely directly connected to the producer and to the director. So tell me, why is it that what compels you to say something negative about this site, which in the site is just about that flash news site? It's not even a scooper. It's not even out there to get you, but you have gone out your way to go against them and everything that they have put out. To the point where they have to come out and say something to disprove you, because you have been outlandishly lying about stuff related to this IP. So what you got to say about that?
Yeah, let's be very specific. Like I said, we're still kind of talking general, but let's talk about it now.
Because there's so many
As far
things.
okay, I got you. I'm gonna get to that. All right. So again, you're trying to tie this back to your fake scoop. When again, I went to Mikey's information. So let's be very clear about that. And as far as with J.L. Levy, I think that I made that very clear. The analogy I was making.
When you say fake scoop,
let me finish,
everybody
please.
that's
Let
here
me
is already
Please,
established.
let me finish,
That I
please.
put it out there and it's fake. We know that.
Right, and
We're
that's the
talking about
video. I
Flash
said the
Film
same
News.
thing. No, but you just brought it up again. So let me get to where I'm trying to get to.
Go
Now
on.
you brought up J.L. Leva again. I talked about the analogy we're making. Now maybe like Nicotina said he didn't like how Mikey spoke about J.L. Leva, how we kind of laughed it off. So let's be very clear what we're seeing. Now, as far as with Flash Film News, you made another general statement. You said that everything I said about the Flash film is wrong. Can you name one thing I said that was wrong?
Let's
be very clear.
Let me ask you.
Ask you a question.
Have you put into question their credibility? Have you put
no? Okay, so now we're jumping. Okay.
Have you put into question their credibility?
Well, have they put into question of mine?
By doing it,
Massive rewrites.
By doing it, so you're saying that you are right and they are wrong. So have you? Have you put their credibility in question? Yes or no?
Well, they put mine in question too, right? So can we ask? Okay, let's go back to this. Okay, so you said again, you made another general statement. Let's be specific. What's one thing I got wrong with the Flash film? Let's just start ground zero.
Massive reshoots, massive rewrites.
Okay, so let's start right there. When I put out the story about reshoots, this was late July. Sorry, it was late July that I put out reshoots. I said, "Yo, I'm hearing that they're going to change stuff more than the third act. That sounds massive, right?" And so that did catch on, and I still believe that. That's my report. That's my own report. My source has been pretty good about a lot of stuff.
But
when I put
doesn't equate to facts.
So I just want to finish what I'm saying. So you're saying that there was no reshoots. When I put out that story, you're saying there was no reshoots for the Flash.
Massive rewrites or reshoots. No. According to Flash Film News, who is according to Muschietti.
Well, so are you saying
to the Muschietti?
I just wish I could just finish the sentence. My God.
Go ahead.
Okay, so they're connected to them. So are you saying that their report is coming from the Muschiettis?
Yes.
Okay, so that's what you believe, right? So when I put out the July,
that's what a lot of people know.
Okay, let's take it slow. We're good. We're getting there. So when I put the report out in July that I'm hearing about reshoots already, and I was like, oh, maybe just be for the third act. People was like, no, ain't no reshoots. Everything's going fine in post. Do anyone remember that post from Flash Film News? When I put out that first reshoot story, they said there's no reshoots. Now, am I embellishing saying massive? I think it's more than the third act. That's what I was led to believe. So that is my report. I'm not hiding from that. But to come out and say, and this wasn't me going at Flash Film News at all. I'm talking about a couple months ago. They came out and said there is no reshoots, and they did put massive, so maybe that's upsetting people. Everything's going fine in post. That was incorrect. Because Ezra Miller was on set late spring, early summer. And then another report came in and they brought him back for more pickup shots, additional photography, reshoots, whatever you want to call it, right? But when you put out that meme, and I still got the picture of that meme, saying now everything is going on around the post, ain't nothing, no reshoots going on, that was incorrect. I've already been proven right with that. And then there was more reshoots this past week. The Wrap came out with an article that said there was still more reshoots. But, to go in my report like I'm lying, that's incorrect.
You're jumping into the Wrap and other magazines to prove.
No.
This is what you're doing. You're saying that other scoopers who are not connected directly to the director and the producer of the movie are regurgitating something that you might have said, and then you're using that to corroborate your story. So it's not really coming from a specific, from a reliable source. A reliable source would be somebody connected to the production, right? The director, the producer. Flash Film News is directly connected to those people. So whatever.
Okay, that's great.
Hold on one second. And whatever they say, they will hold more weight than anything you said. But what I'm trying to say is, why is it that you are going on your way, mocking them, putting stuff on your website, still Flash News or some shit like that? I don't remember what the hashtag they use. So try to discredit, try to invalidate what they have done from day one, when they have been just about that production. Like, you couldn't let them have this thing where you want to be your little ego, because it's about ego. And I get it, because when you grow on your channel, and when you grow on your channel, you grow in a following, your ego gets a little bit inflated. And I get that. And then you want to go against them and say all these things. But in reality, everything that they have done and said up to this point has been on fucking point. But you and have wanted to give you want to validate every scoop that you have said based on other people, other scoopers' stuff, not actual sources.
Oh, I didn't say that. You're saying that. You're saying that
because it's a fact.
Yeah.
Because
well, no. So let's go back. So because you're saying this whole soliloquy right now. So let's go back to square one. When I said there were reshoots, and they said no, everything's going fine in post. That was incorrect. I don't know. Maybe Barbara Muschietti didn't tell them that time, right?
Okay.
I think they said someone
everything going fine on post. Let me just interject a little bit. When you say something is everything's going fine on post, you know that could include also the reshoots or pickups, because
well, that's not what they said.
Hold on 1 second. Every production, every tentpole production includes reshoots or even pickups right after they wrap production of shooting the film, right? That's tied into the production. You understand?
Well, it's interesting.
So if they say everything's going fine, that means that they're also accounting for that reshoot, not massive reshoots or rewrites.
So it's the word massive. Is that what's upsetting the Flash Film account?
Let's go on, brother.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just because we're jumping around. Like when I put out the story of massive reshoots, they came out with like a meme or a picture saying. I'm not saying they did this in a mean way. I'm just saying they came out. They said, nope, there's no massive rewrites or reshoots. Everything going fine in post. Right? That was the story, leading people to believe, well, oh, there's no reshoots, right? I'm just saying. I'm just because what you're explaining is not what they put out. That's all I'm trying to say. My story was, things are changing with this story. And then there were more reshoots last week. Now, I'm not saying, because the rap said it. No, I'm saying because my video was out a month before that. That's what I'm saying. Then they came back and corroborated. And then a week before, you hear stories about Henry Cavill on set and things like that. That was my scoop as well, too. So I'm saying...
the Henry Cavill stuff, are you talking about the person
who tweeted,
wait, hold on 1 second.
Be very specific.
Yeah, the tweet that person put out and then deleted, and they had to delete it right away. The exact same day you did a live stream and screen grab that tweet and talked about it. Is that the scoop that you're talking about? You had?
Once again, you're massively wrong, Ben. I'm talking about 2 weeks ago. Can I finish?
No.
You keep asking and asking. Let me finish. I didn't say last year. I said a month ago. So as far as with Cavill on set for the Flash film, which was what was that? September 29th. That's when Cavill was on set for the Flash film. I put a story out there a couple of days before that. That's what I'm talking about, Ben.
So
and then once that was
so you put it out there before that person that took a shot.
That's what scooping is. What are you talking about? You keep going back to a year. No one's talking about that.
Because somebody put this stuff out there, and that was your source. That's the first time that you spoke about the subject. That was the first time. You and Mikey did
stay with me.
Even have a screenshot of this.
Ben, let's hold your hand for a minute. Today is October 8th. Let's go back to just about 9-10 days ago, September 29th. Right? That's what we're trying to stay in the moment right now. Before September 29th, I put out a report that Cavill's going on set to do a shot for the third act. Now, I think My Time to Shine ended up saying that a couple of days later. Now, if you go to my channel, you can see his timestamp. That's what I'm talking about. You're going back to a year and all this stuff. I'm talking about a new scene.
Because that was when the scoop originated from somebody that was working on set and took a picture of.
Why are you still going back to that?
Because that's the source. That's the beginning of it.
No,
that's where it originated. It didn't come from you. It didn't come from you. It came from
you reference that.
You keep talking.
Ben,
reference that video in your tweet.
No, don't tell me what I referenced.
Okay.
Yeah, don't tell me what I referenced. Let's be very clear. Hold on.
Got it.
Hold on. No. Attribute exactly what I just said. Okay. I said they're adding a scene of Henry Cavill to the third act of the film about 10 days ago. My Time to Shine said it a couple of days ago. There's reports that Cavill was on set within the last 10 days. My story came out before that. Now, that's not referencing something that happened a year ago. I'm talking about a new scene. Does anybody else understand this? Like, I'm trying to. Is no one understanding what I'm saying? Like, what's not clear right now?
Go on, man.
I'm just saying, what's not clear right now? Because you keep going back a year ago, and you say I'm using this as a reference, but you don't even watch the channel.
Okay, because when you talk, you like to throw a couple of pointers. You want to reference the Henry Cavill. You want to reference the massive reshoots and the tweet that Flash Film News put out. So you want to you throw a couple of things, and then you want everybody to keep track of every fucking thing that you're saying. So this is misdirection. That's what you're trying to do. And I'm trying to steer the conversation to one specific point, and you all over the place.
So you keep going back a year ago. Is no one else understanding what I'm saying?
Because while you answering the question, you throw all this stuff as a way to say, "Hey, I got this. I'm about to get this fucking wrong, but I got all this shit right. So I have to stop you."
No, I'm talking about one story. Wrong too. Mikey was talking about one story, Ben. I don't think it's that hard. Maybe it's hard for you right now.
Maybe it is. Go on.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe it is. Because like, 10 days ago, let's go around the block one more time. Yeah, 10 days ago, I put out a video that said Henry Cavill was on set to put a scene in the third act of the Flash film. My Time to Shine said the same thing like 2 days ago.
Can I jump in and ask a question real quick? So you're talking about the My Time to Shine scoop and all that. I'm just gonna ask you flat out. Since not to put you on the spot, I'll also ask you: do you think that My Time to Shine Hello copied or stole your scoop?
No, I'm not saying no. I'm saying if my information predated and is detailed, then obviously that's my scoop, right? Now maybe they heard from everyone has sources, everyone, right? So maybe they heard it recently. Maybe they just decided to put it out now. I think that's as clear as I can say that. I don't know like what's any confusion with what I'm saying. Everything's timestamped. I keep saying go to my channel. Maybe I need to start putting dates in my tweets. Then maybe people can follow it better.
Well, Britt from Streamer News would like to speak. She's had her hand raised for a minute. So Britt, go ahead and speak if you'd like.
Hi. So I have no dog in this fight as I am strictly Marvel, but I've been listening for a few hours now, and I'm just wondering how this affects LeBron's legacy. Thank you.
I think I can directly answer that.
That's probably the best spaces ever. This is the best spaces I've ever been in.
See, this is what I'm here for.
That's a great question.
That's
but like, I have a direct answer to this.
He's not the GOAT.
First of all, how dare you? I will fight you on this. Second of all, I think this directly
personal until now, man.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Excuse me. Can you just let me answer, please? This directly affects his legacy because he was actually supposed to be the new Captain America. Because of all this drama, he actually got scrapped from the project. And it was very damaging. It's been hurting his mental health. Obviously, you saw him fall to the floor after he got kind of like lightly brushed. It's very damaging to his mental health, this whole incident. So I just would like to say, can we have a quick moment of silence for LeBron James?
You really answered that. That's what's shocking. You really tried to answer
that.
Wow.
Hey man, it was a question we have to answer.
Also, Yara's here. Yara, I know you haven't got a chance to speak either, but if you'd like to, you may as well.
Yeah, thank you. RJ. Okay, so can you hear me right?
Yeah, we can hear you. Yes.
Okay. First of all, I'm sorry about my English. I am not an English speaking person, so I'm sorry about that. I'm going to try to make myself very clear. Hello, Sil. I hope you are okay. And I just wanna say something, okay? I want Sil to understand this. Right now, the fandom is divided, like super divided. In one hand, we have the people that want Snyder back, no matter what, and the other hand, we have the people that enjoy the Snyder Cut, fought for the Snyder Cut, but are open to another things, right? So the problem is with all these scoops and stuff, and still, let me tell you, yes, I know that all the scoopers have got things right and got things wrong. I talked to you by the beginning of this year, and you were telling me on that private conversation that you created this community and that you were kind of go with the flow. That doesn't mean that you don't have sources right now. Maybe you do have sources, right? And that's okay. But the problem is that all the other people that are open to see other stuff, right? We get harassed by the people that are actually believing you, and we get called conformists, and we get called Warner Brothers shield, because we're trying to enjoy things by the ammunition that you are giving them, right? Because we are here trying to understand where are you getting this information, and the reason we ask you and the reason we want to know more is because we haven't seen any acknowledgement by Zaslav of the Snyder Cut. We haven't seen any sign like actual sign that Zack Snyder is gonna be back. Okay, because don't tell me that because Ben Affleck is going to be an Aquaman, or because they are doing some whatever reshoot with the Flash, or because they canceled Batgirl, that means directly that the Snyder is coming back. You are the only scooper that are saying that, directly saying that. So
Mhm.
you cannot blame us, the rest of us. You cannot blame us to, because we want to ask you, we want to see exactly what's going on. Because you know
Mhm.
what, the other problem that I see here is that not only you act defensive, and not only you mock people, but you only support people that are actively trying to diminish the other director's work. Example, the guy from Batman
Matt
Games.
Reese. Yep.
And I'm sorry if I'm coming like too hard on this. I really still,
No,
I think you
let me
know
know.
me. I think you know me, and I am hurt and I'm disappointed by all these things are happening. Because right now we should, like, what we should be doing right now is trying to, like, be happy because Cable is returning, like trying to fight for the Ayer cut, like try to be to see what we can do so we can come together, right? To
Mhm.
maybe have Zach in the future. Why not? Why not? I'm content creator, and I'm also have been saying on my stream that it will be amazing if Zach could come back and work
Mhm.
with James Gunn, James Wan, and all these people. But no, there is a narrative like that you are working in saying that he's coming back, that the Flash is going to is getting rewrite, and all those people that are listening to you, all those people that are following you, come at us, attack us. Because
Facts.
when somebody asks me, like, because I have an audience also, when somebody asks me, hey Yara, do you think that Batfleck story is real? And I tell them, you know what, I'm going to use my common sense, and I'm gonna tell you, I don't think that's going to be possible, because they are working on a Pattinson sequel and on a
Mhm.
spin-off, and Warner Brothers is not going to put up two Batman movies at the
There
same
you go.
time. That's the same thing that happened 2 years ago. I don't know if people here know me, but I was one of the person that fought a lot with Lycas, because they were selling the
Mhm.
Batfleck series, and
Yep.
I was like, no way, they're not going to do that. Come on, there is a Pattinson movie coming. They are not going to do a Pattinson movie plus a Batfleck series. Come on. I mean,
Okay.
I am not saying it's impossible. We have the Snyder
Right.
Cut. I'm not saying it's impossible, but I don't, like, my common sense tell me that that is very hard, you know?
Okay.
So, what I want you to understand, Sil, we don't have anything personal against you. I don't have anything personal against you. I also know you from the
Oh, we
past,
we used to
and I
talk.
think
Yeah.
and I
Yeah.
think listen. I think you have good intentions. I do believe. I still believe that. But the problem is that if somebody like challenge you on a story, you go and mock that person, and you try
Yep.
to discredit that person, so that's
Which is
that's the only
being.
thing.
That's
Like,
crazy.
excuse me, not just let me finish this. Like,
Okay. Oh.
if you have a story wrong, that's not your fault. That's the source that you have, and you can say, hey, you know what, I made a mistake, or my source got this wrong, or whatever. And sorry if it's a little bit hard for us to believe that Zach is coming back when you have literally people that talk to Zach and they are not supporting your scoops. So,
Okay. All right. So can I answer one of those things? Or
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
All right.
that's
So
the honest
first off, yeah.
say to you.
Yeah, it's been a while, right? It's been a while. Your English is still good, right? I've
Thank
always
you.
been able to
Thank you,
talk
sir.
to you.
And I'm
Better than
It's just
sorry.
been,
Sorry
it's
about
just been a while. It's much better.
Yeah,
than
you're
Ben's,
very well
but
spoken.
It's better than mine.
yeah, no, everyone is better than Ben. But
Yeah.
so yeah, so one thing, you threw a few things out there, right? So and I know a few times when I see you talk about stuff, if someone sends me a screenshot, you're like, it can't be possible that he will have a scoop that no one in the world will have. But I had the scoop of Ben Affleck on the set of Aquaman, right? That's timestamp. That is on the channel. But so I had that scoop and no one else did, right? I mean, it's possible,
True.
right? And then I started hearing about
that's what I
reshoots.
told you.
Okay.
Phil, that's what I told you. That
Okay.
doesn't mean that now you have sources, because maybe
That
you
doesn't
do
mean.
have sources, right?
Okay. Right. Yeah, I'm following you, y'all. I just want to attack everything you threw out there, right? So, because you
Wait,
have this,
real quick. Hold on. I just want to confirm, because I just want to confirm in Sill's defense. I've heard from, I don't know why I say this, because it's not really like I have sources, but I have been told from credible people that Sill does actually have a decent source for himself. Just to say that when he says that, I've heard people who don't even like him say, yeah, he does have a credible source.
Yeah, that's
well,
why
everybody in this
I
room.
told
I
him.
don't
That's
think
why I
that's
told him
that's.
maybe that.
I don't think
No,
that's
that's
what's in
why I told him
question here.
maybe he has sources.
Yeah.
But the
Right.
problem here is that when we challenge in these stories,
Right.
because doesn't seem like Warner Brothers Discovery hasn't acknowledged the Snyder Cut. They haven't said anything about that. Doesn't seem like it. Then you got all defensive, and yeah, you are here telling us that we can talk about it. We can talk.
Yeah.
And believe
Trying
me,
to.
I think you know me. You know me. I think that we can sit. Everybody can sit and talk about this. But the problem is that you act or defensive, and that's the issue. And you know what, Sil? Just to finish, and sorry guys, I don't want to extend this. The problem is that you are surrounded by a community that have been doing a lot of shit to other people, only because I dare to say, hey, I don't think Zack is coming back, or I don't think Ben Affleck is going to have a movie. I got death threats, because those
Well,
people are like thinking like that we are the reason why Warner don't do stuff, because we don't support them. You know what I mean?
well,
So
yeah, I don't condone, and you know this. So you at least know me still enough. I don't condone death threats on you and anyone. Like really, you know that. Now, if you speaking to a piece of scum and they do that, that's not on me. You know what I'm saying? That's not on me. But just as far as okay, so the sources part, we're done challenging if I'm just making this up or okay. So what proof do we have? As far as with Ben Affleck, well, listen, let me go back. When I was told about the Ben Affleck on Aquaman scoop, I was told, and it's in my videos, that he's coming back because Zaza wants to keep that timeline. He wanted to keep that timeline intact. And that's why Cavill's back. So the Justice League that we know, Zaza wants to keep them. Now I know the obvious question, okay, what about Zach? We'll get to that, right? But I was told that timeline will stay intact. So that's my scoop. The Snyderverse timeline is what I dubbed it. It's saying basically everyone you saw in Zack Snyder's Justice League, you're going to see them for several projects going forward, right?
Which is the same as 2017 Justice League, pretty much, except for like a couple characters.
Well, one thing, okay, and shout out to I'll give a little side shout out to Flash Film News. They know in the first act of the Flash film that Barry and Bruce talk about the events at the end of the Snyder Cut, right? Where Flash turns back time, showing that the Muschietti's wants the Flash film to have Snyderverse as canon. So I hope I'm clear when I'm saying that, right? But that's fair to say 2017, but Flash didn't turn back time in 2017, right? So as far as the Snyderverse timeline, that was my story because that's what I was told, right? And as Saggy said, I may have a couple good sources, right? So that's what I said. Now, as far as Ben Affleck, because people now, they're scared. They're thinking, okay, third act, they're going to erase him or what's going on again, Keaton, stuff like that. Ben Affleck, there was a scoop what Mikey put out last month, September 8th. He said Deathstroke. He's hearing Deathstroke is going to come back. Joe Manganiello is going to come back, and that will be connected to a Ben Affleck story in the future. Daniel RBK said this, 5 days ago? As far as the Deathstroke part, I don't know if he said the Ben Affleck part, but Daniel RBK corroborated what Mikey said a month ago, that Deathstroke was coming back not to fight 70-year-old Michael Keaton. Not that I'm an ageist or anything, but just I think it'll be a little cooler if Manganiello was back for Batfleck, right?
Wait, so
but
just,
that's where it
quick, just clarify. So, what did Daniel RPK say?
He put out the scoop. I think it was on his Patreon that people's passed around that Joe Manganiello, Deathstroke, will be back.
Right.
In the 10-year plan. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. So that's again, we'll get to the Zach part in a moment. But as far as I'm just kind of showing y'all, why I'm saying this with Ben Affleck. So again, that's what I was told. Now the Flash film, no one really knows how that's going to end. I know people are thinking they know. They thought that it was going to erase everything. They didn't think Cavill would be at the end, right? They thought it was going to erase Superman. So something changed for Cavill now to be showing up there. According to My Time to Shine said that as well. So something else is changing with the third act. We'll bookmark that. As far as Zack Snyder, so everybody's back. You're hearing about Deathstroke, multiple sources now. Now the Zack Snyder part, that's Mikey's scoop. I don't have that scoop. That is Mikey's scoop with that as far as Zack Snyder coming back. With that, I want to finish. I do want to finish. I do want to finish. I listened to 10 straight minutes.
The problem is that if you have somebody in your channel and you support that somebody, and that somebody,
I want to finish what I'm saying.
Like every day you do a live stream, and that person is telling that Zack is coming back, and I mean you cannot detach yourself from that. You need to take.
I want to finish what I'm saying. I want to finish what I'm saying. Okay. So it's because I'm just showing you up to this point. I'm going off of my direct stories that's on my channel that's attributed to me. Now, where Mikey comes in, he said that he did hear about a meeting with Zack Snyder, actually pre-merger. So this is around the time that Zaza was meeting with a lot of people trying to hire different people. I said that on that same video where with Ben. Now, I'll stop taking shots because I know people are not liking that, but
I
really,
don't mind those. I don't mind those.
Oh, okay, cool. I don't want nobody to get upset. I do want to dish you every time. Yeah, I say something.
So you're telling me that Jay Oliva was lying?
Whoa. Where'd that come from? But let me finish what I'm saying. So as far as with
question,
I answered that 3 times. Like, so okay. So as far as with the meeting with the new regime, right? That was Mikey Scoop. He said that earlier this year. That was the same video we was talking about with Ben. Now, according to Mikey, he's saying, after Zach's Netflix deal, that he's hearing that they're going to pitch him or they're going to talk about putting the deal together. Will be a first look deal, and it will include DC stuff as well too. That's after a Netflix deal closes, right? Now, so it comes down to, it's as simple as I can say it. It comes down to the fact if you just don't believe Mikey has sources, then okay. Now, let me put a second thing in here because I'm not trying to be funny when I say this, Ben. I mean, I do know someone that can call Zack Snyder right now, right? And actually, I brought that up in that video that I made about your fake scoop, right? And
to be fair, other people know. Okay. I mean, the film junkie exists too. You can call up Zach anytime you want.
Yeah.
Okay. So how was that used? How was that used and weaponized against me? Well, I know people that know Zack Snyder said this. So if I know someone that knows Zack Snyder, that doesn't count now. Well, only counts for y'all.
Phil, forget about all these people. I just want to ask one question. Forget about all those people, all the people that you might have, and all the people that other people may have. I just want to ask you this question. 3 weeks ago, Jay Oliva said, Zack is not going to be invited back if blah, 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 blah. So for me, that's very clear that Zack hasn't been invited back. So Jay is lying. I just want to ask you that.
Okay, so
what do you think about that?
I'm not trying to, and again, I'm not trying to like talk down to you or anything like that, Yara. But I did just address that. No. I just want to finish.
Because maybe he's lying. I just want to know.
Okay, you keep saying that. You see, then now you're mocking me. Like, what are you doing?
No, I'm not mocking you. You have sources. You are telling me that you have sources. I am asking you a simple question. I am asking
you a simple question. I answered that simple question just 2 minutes ago, Yara. That the deal is not made yet. It's going to be after Zach's Netflix deal. Okay. I just answered
that's your scoop.
And Jay Oliva.
Mikey's scoop. That's Mikey's
scoop. So you didn't. Yeah, I just said that.
No, because
So I mean,
I want to be very
good thing
clear.
this is
I want to be very
recorded.
clear because I don't want you to
Yeah.
accuse you on anything. That's why I'm asking you and double
Okay.
asking you. Okay.
Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. But as far as the jail leaver thing, you keep referencing his first tweet where he said, "Well, yeah, they ain't gonna approach Zach until this, and that." Well, again, Mikey never said they made a deal already. I don't know like where people are getting that from. But jail leaver also came back and said, "Well, yeah, yo, it's still possible." Clay Staub says
Yeah,
this almost every week.
yeah, he
He
said
said that
that.
to Grace Randolph.
Like I just said, maybe Batfleck is back for a solo movie. It's possible. It's not impossible. I don't see that happening, but I can also
That's
say
what jail
yeah,
leaver
it's
said.
possible.
Yeah, you sound like jail leaver. Not a diss at jail leaver, but I'm just saying that's exactly what he said. So as far as what Zack Snyder, okay, go ahead.
So I gotta go. It was nice talking to you again. But
Hey.
this is the only thing. This is the last thing that I want to say real quick. Is just that you did such a better job when you didn't engage in people that were coming at you negatively. But now you're following the same steps that Matt Miranda was doing when he would go after people and go at people. As it's just a suggestion, you do your thing and it's working for you. That's great, but
Okay.
don't go
So
after
Andre,
people.
you say that,
people.
Andre, you say that, but then you come at me. So I'm just not supposed to say anything back to you?
Because I'm sick of your bullshit.
Okay, so let's talk specifically. Let's be very specific when you say something.
That is a very specific thing. But you were doing that for about a year and a half now. You've been coming out. Well, I should say this: when you started your clapback Saturdays, all of a sudden that's when you want to talk back to everybody, and that was the one thing you avoided doing for a long time. And I thought it was a smart thing, and that's why you didn't hear shit from me that whole time. But when you started doing all your clapbacks and talking shit,
so that gives you the right to go at somebody, then, right?
No, but what
I gotta be the angel, right?
I'm not calling you a damn angel.
I'm just saying.
Don't follow in the footsteps of somebody else that we know, because what did that lead? What did that lead him to?
That led him to that project y'all tried to do.
Yeah, and we're still doing it. We're already done it. The one you haven't, you never acknowledged it.
By the way, great job that they're doing over there.
Well,
I'm not dissing it. I'm not dissing it. Yes, he's working with him. Hey, Nicotine, Andre, let's talk later, bro. Let's talk later, bro. Like for real, we ain't gotta do all this.
I do want to say something since Daniel RPK just DM'd me these two things.
This space.
That Deathstroke is not fighting Affleck, and Zach has never met with Zaslav. That's what he.
So this is what Daniel RPK is reporting live right now to everybody listening.
That's his report.
The absolute? What was that?
The fuck was that?
Did someone just have a mental
I
breakdown?
thought that was Saggy.
Somebody just sit on something and went up their ass.
Yeah, I thought it was Saggy.
That was not me, bro.
Stool, bro.
That was not me, bro. That was somebody that sat on a fucking nail or something. The fuck was that?
I could have swore that was Saggy. So if
What is that?
What is going on,
That's
bro?
crazy.
I'm about to. What is
By
that?
the way, I just want to point out before y'all continue. What the fuck is that?
What is going on? Who's controlling this?
Hold on, who's doing that?
What is going on, bro?
This is why you can't let everyone speak, RJ.
This is why we can't have nice things, bro.
Yeah,
I just want to say, all y'all complaining and crying in the fucking comments and spaces about me yelling and screaming. I don't know if you know this. I'm black, and also I live in Boston. And if you've never experienced a black Boston bitch, I'm so sorry. I should have given you a disclaimer. But also, I don't give a fuck. You guys can cope, and I love it. This is what I do. Cope more, cry more. I'll make it into content.
Okay.
No, I had to be annoying because
we know it's your MO.
Freaking toxic melons, bro.
Toxic melons.
Just you.
Get back on track. So, so Daniel RPK is reporting to everybody listening here because this scoop was talked about by Sil that Zach has never met with David Zaslav, number one, and two, that Deathstroke is returning, but there are no plans for him to fight Ben Affleck. Correct, Caden?
Yeah,
so let's address that. Okay. So as far as with the Deathstroke part, again, I don't know if RBK said anything about Batfleck. He just said that Deathstroke was coming back. Mikey's report, I think he has an article out that talks about that Deathstroke, and he is hearing Ben Affleck. So that's where they disagree, right? If something changed, Hey, I'll ask Mikey on my next show. Let's talk about it, right? Did something change?
What is this, bro?
We can't be doing this. We really can't.
Y'all
Like,
need to chill.
Yeah,
What
we
is
really
this?
can't be doing this.
Sorry.
I knew it. I knew it.
No, that one was me.
And-
No, the rest of them weren't me. That one
and-
was me. That one was me. I'm so sorry.
So you was the last one too, then?
No,
Okay.
that
But
was
so,
just the hand clap was me. I'm so sorry.
and as far as with again Zach meeting Zaz, again, Mikey's report is that either they met with a camp or whatever. It's in the video. I could clip it. I'll do the screenshot on Twitter, so since no one watches my channel, right? But as far as him directly meeting with Zaza, we'll have to we could talk about that. Do we get applause for that too? We'll talk about that next Scoop Center. That's Tuesdays, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll ask these two questions. We'll ask these two questions right now. As far as my report,
Phil, what
this
I
is
can
why I
recommend you
separated
to
it.
do, Phil, can I just say this?
Yeah.
What I can recommend you to do, Phil, is if you do have a DC source, try to run all this by that source. And if you got answer from your source and they say that yeah, Zach did talk to Safla, just stand by that. But don't get mad if people doesn't see anything and try to challenge that, because one thing is what you can say or a scooper can say, and the other thing is that what we're seeing that is happening. Like when that news from Deathstroke got out, the only thing that I thought is, okay, it's going to come back with James Gunn, because James Gunn is the one that is in charge of the Suicide Squad franchise. So that's what my logical thinking is telling me. Not that it's going to be with the Batfleck movie, but again, if you have DC sources, I think you should run that by them, and if they keep telling you that, just go with your
Right.
story. But again, I mean, don't blame us, because we want to challenge that. I do agree that we need to stop. Listen, we need to stop with this name calling, and we need to
Well,
stop
and that's
with
something
the
that I want to
violence.
bring up just real quick, because I know
Yeah.
things were kind of hot when things started, but
Yeah.
you did kind of go after Casey Walsh's wife at the beginning, which is kind of
Yeah,
really put things in a bad
RJ, but the thing is that we need to acknowledge that we all have been behaving bad, because I don't know if because of this desperation, I don't know if because of deception, I don't know what it is. But things in Twitter have been like very, 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 very bad and dark. And like today I woke up to find out that the whole that part of the fandom is going after the composer of Black Adam because of one simple note or two or three notes that look alike. Sounds like the Zack Snyder, the Junkie XL score. So we need to back off. Like everybody need to back off and try to understand that these are movies, these are entertainment, and we are getting press, and we are getting like into fights because of this. Like this is not real work. Come on, So if somebody asks you like, "Hey, where do you get this?" and I don't believe you, don't come at me or the people. I'm not saying that you are doing it with me. I'm just putting an example. Just try to understand that what we're seeing doesn't look like what you're saying. You know what I mean? There's always a possibility, still. There's always a possibility, and nothing is impossible. We have the Snyder Cut, but it doesn't seem like.
Can I answer? Because I'm gonna lose my point if I can get in here. Okay, so I'm sorry, y'all, but okay. So if you want to back up just for a moment, because again, as far as any reports that I do have, I do talk to my sources, and there's multiple ones, and they haven't given me anything directly Zack Snyder. That's why I would say, like, this is my report. I try to walk y'all up to where my report is, and then if Mikey has something that corroborates or something different or something you can just read for yourself. That's not me even really defending him. It's like, well, you're wrong if you said he said this, right? But with the let's see, what we say, Zack Snyder meeting Zaza. That again, Mikey did not report that. He did say, possibly like the camps met or something like that. Again, I'll have to get that screenshot just to be accurate, because if Daniel RBK is going to be specific, we can talk about specifics, right? And then as far as with Deathstroke, Mikey's report was that I believe it's a Legion of Doom they're trying to put together, and Deathstroke will be in that first. Doesn't necessarily mean he's going to fight Batfleck at that time. Again, I'll have to clip that and have that together. I want to be very clear when I say this, because I think everyone agrees everybody's not 100%, right? But my actual story, again, I attribute, when I say something, when Mikey says something, be very clear. When I said Ben Affleck was going to be on set for Aquaman, Daniel RPK denied that. So all I'm trying to say, not to go at Daniel RPK, I'm just saying just because he came over this DM doesn't discount anything or doesn't really prove anything, right? I think can we all agree on that? If I got the screenshot, he denied my Affleck on Aquaman story, right? So I just want to be very clear when I say that. But yo, we do have to wait. What was one thing I used to say, Yara? It's all speculation till it's confirmed. That was back in the day, right?
Exactly. At the end of the day, we will have to wait. And when I started to speak, the scoops sometimes are right, sometimes are wrong. The problem here is the name calling. The problem here is the violence that we have to each other, only because we dare to ask questions, only because we dare to challenge some scoops. That's the issue here. That's the issue here, and this is got a way out of hand, because we are engaging in this kind of behavior, like threatening people and all that, and name calling. So that's the thing, you know.
Yeah, and I don't condone it. And I know at times maybe I need to show that I'm being more serious about stuff, but it's like I don't condone.
I think you just have to be very careful, especially because this is just what I'll say. Because again, I have no issues with Ryu still at all, and really, I have no personal beef. But I think now, because I think the lines have been a little bit diluted, because now you're jumping in the scooper space alongside Mikey, to where there needs to be a little bit more transparency in regards to that. Not to say that you haven't been trying to do that, but I think that clearly it's going to be an issue. But also, too, I think you really have to, and this is not me trying to come at you, but if you're really trying to be more professional about stuff, and it's fine to be professional, you have to really be careful with the community that you're building and trying to actively discourage and really try and play more of a part in trying to dissuade a certain type of behavior.
Okay,
not to say you can stop there.
I'm sorry. That's
fair. That's fair.
No, Sil, it's not fair. Listen, Sil,
it is fair.
RJ, Sil can do what Sil wants to do. If Sil wants to make fun of people and talk shit, it's no different than RJ. It's no different than when we do it. My point is, no, because that's what you're saying. You're like, well, listen. Sil can listen. No, my thing is, RJ, you're missing the point. Yes, you are, RJ. The point is, Sil can do. What the fuck is that? No, that wasn't me this time. I thought I disabled that. Anyways, my point is, Sil can do what he wants. He can say what he wants. He can act the way he wants. His community can act the way they want. Cool. But like when people push back on that, that's what it is. Like we are it's criticism. That is all it is criticism.
Exactly. That's the only issue. That's the issue. That's the same fucking problem when we say something like, I love Zack Snyder and I love Zack Snyder work, but if I dare to say, hey, maybe I didn't like this choice, everybody comes at me. That's the problem, you know?
Because like, sorry, RJ, the way I was perceiving that is you were telling
me you weren't listening.
No, but I'm saying the way you were wording that, it sounded like you were basically like, oh, well, Sil, you should.
That's not at all what I was saying.
But either way, if Sil's gonna do Sil, but if he's gonna say, if he's gonna build this community around that, I'm gonna push back. Like, I'm sorry, I get what y'all are saying. It shouldn't be a fight, but it's not about movies. When other people get very passionate about movie talk and then they're gonna start running their mouths and talking shit, calling people bitches, this and that. Well, a bitch is gonna say something. So exactly. And so it's gonna happen. If people want this to get better and they want it to just stick to movie talk, then stop taking everything as a personal fucking attack when anyone challenges and criticizes.
Exactly.
I think like what you're saying is like, because I don't think you have a problem like when it's just me. I think and a few of y'all mentioned like, well, Mikey said this, or I had someone on my panel, and this is my thing. I do allow like open speech, free speech, but I can curtail like some attacking. Like if there's if someone's feeling attacked, but I'm gonna allow people to express themselves. But I will try to encourage it. As far as my community I'm building, I mean, it's on everyone else to do that for themselves too. But I don't mind going on record saying that we could be better.
Are you pleased, RJ? How is that still happening?
Y'all need to stop with this damn soundboard.
I think it's that Brett. Yeah.
Now
I don't know how to turn it off. That's why I turned it off.
You said that by the time Deshaun is in here listening, and this is all I want to say, and I'm not trying to be personal or anything like that. I don't think that was fair to, literally, try to call out. Like, that's one thing I do is that I don't just start a stream and say, F this platform, F RPK, F, I don't do that. All right. So my time to shine, I felt was unprovoked and decided to go on a tweeting spree on me and Mikey all day. So if I do some shots out there, I mean, goodness, he's kind of coming at me all day. Right? And to try to say I'm a straight up liar when people in this space just said, yo, I do hear still got sources. Well, that's not fair, right? Now, have I made comments about my time to shine before? Yes, I have. And if that's upsetted that account, I will apologize. But I still don't think that was fair to go on a whole tirade off that. You're going to build my platform. They have a large platform, and it's like, man, you're really targeting me like that. Now I could take it. That's what everyone's not built for social media. Because I don't take this all seriously. I don't take this personally. But to put me out there like that, I mean, it's one thing with Mikey. It's like, come on now, Mikey can't defend himself. But then you put me in there saying I'm a straight up liar. That's just really unfair. Because even if I mentioned an example of Daniel RBK, and he denied my Ben Affleck and Aquaman story, that doesn't make Daniel RBK a liar. Right? He's gotten stuff right before, right? I've gotten stuff right before. I'm very early in what I'm doing. So I just think that wasn't fair. That's all.
Yeah, so I looked to check. I don't think my time to shine is still here, but yeah. Obviously, that's
they left a while ago.
Okay. Well, it's on replay, but y'all tell them. Whatever. But
That's
I mean, it's
all the shit talking back and forth, and like I'm guilty of it too. And I think good that you stayed here and you talked to a lot of people. That was really cool of you. I'll admit that. But I just think that the name calling, the labeling, all that stuff that's coming from the people who follow you, and you could say, well, I don't control them, but at the same time, it's a reflection of you and Mikey and the culture that you've created. That is where a lot of us have a problem because labeling and calling names and shit talking people, you personally called Dave Pena a court jester.
Yeah, I'll be honest. You guys really do go way too hard at Dave. It's not just you; it's a lot of people in that community. I don't think it's fair.
I mean, Dave's here and he's in a speaking role.
Hasn't Dave came at me? I'm just saying, hasn't Dave came at me, or is it just retaliation?
Dave, as far as I'm aware, and again, I could be wrong. I don't think Dave has ever really directly name dropped you specifically.
Oh, okay. So we could just like subliminally. Okay, gotcha.
Well, Dave just doesn't like. Again, Dave's here. If Dave wants to speak for himself, he can. But I don't think Dave really likes super culture in general. I don't know for sure. I don't talk to Dave.
I thought he was a scooper. Someone said
Dave's a YouTuber. I don't think he's a scooper.
He's here, so I don't know if he wants to add anything.
I'm not gonna.
If he felt like I attacked him, if he felt like I attacked him first, we could talk about that because I thought he came at me first. To be quite honest.
Well,
again, so I'm gonna retaliate. Yeah.
If he wants to speak, he can. I don't want to speak for him.
That's cool. We don't even talk like that. You know what I'm saying? It's like me and him. You know what I mean? I've known of him. So it's not even a big deal. Like I've talked more with Andre, with Nicotina. That's something worth talking about. But if Dave feels some kind of way, I mean, I'll stop the name call. Like I'll tell Mikey, hey, let's lay off. If that's a problem, but let's not pretend he didn't come at me. That's all I'm saying.
Well, again,
and we can leave it at that. It ain't got to be a conversation.
Maybe fill in people out of the loop. How exactly did he come at you specifically? Is there something that specifically irked you?
By asking questions?
Well, it started up. Well, y'all, come on now, y'all. So
no, I think that's the big issue here. I think that's the issue. Like
you talk specifics.
When you put on a story, and somebody like ask you, or somebody say, "Hey, I think these people is lying because I don't think
Okay.
this is going to happen. Then you take that, and instead of defending yourself and saying, hey, you know what? Okay, you don't believe me. I'm okay with that, but I'm supporting my sources or whatever. What you do is you go into your streams and you start like talking about people
Okay.
and your community. That's the issue
So
still.
let's
And
address
no,
that.
listen.
We got two parts.
I
Okay.
again, I don't have any issues with you. I don't have any problems with whatever you want to say. You know, the problem is all the things that are created um with that. You know what I mean? All that community. Uh,
Okay.
we have been fighting with this small part of the people that is still fighting for the Snyderverse. There is a group within the group. I don't know if you know this, but there is a group within the group that is making everybody,
Right.
look
I
bad.
pulled away from that side too, Yara, right? Because you keep referencing certain people in the fandom that I really don't deal with. Right?
Of
I
course, you
really don't
deal
deal
with
with
those
them.
people.
They don't watch my
Still,
channel.
of course,
So
you
so
deal
you're
with those
telling me.
people.
Okay.
Of course,
Okay.
you did. Those people. Yesterday, I dare to listen to one of your streams or something like that.
I
Just
appreciate it.
or space. I don't remember. And you were talking about a Spanish. Because maybe the people that are here doesn't know, but in the Spanish community, we have a big issue with some of the people in that group, and you name one of them that
So because y'all
that
don't like it?
directly that directly that directly has been putting some information about me, have
I,
been talking shit about me. No,
I didn't
listen,
know that,
listen,
Yara.
listen.
I didn't know
Well,
that.
you need to inform yourself,
I need to
and you need
screen.
to
I need to
excuse me,
screen
excuse me.
everyone who
You
talk
need
about
you
Yara
need to know who are your community, seal. That's
just
the
because they don't
big
like you,
issue.
Yara.
Listen,
Yara.
seal. It doesn't matter what you say. You can say whatever
Uh,
the fuck you
I
want.
can't. I understand.
Like
I can't
Saki said.
agree
Let
with
me
that,
let me
Yara.
talk. Let me talk. You can say
Yeah, you
whatever you
say
want to
something.
say. You can say whatever you want to say. That's okay. That's on you. That's your problem. You
Mm-hmm.
know if what you're saying is true or not. I mean, the truth will find you at some point. That's not the issue here. The issue here is that when we go and we challenge, or somebody asks me something, or somebody asks something today from Film Junkie or whatever, or KC, and we dare to say, no, I don't believe that because that is not going to happen because this and this and this. Not me, because I don't have sources. I only use my head. Then people
Mm-hmm.
come after me, right? And start, harassing me and calling me fat and telling me names, and only because I dare to say that what you're saying is I don't think that this is true.
Okay, so
That's the issue here.
Yara, because you made this point a couple of times. Okay, all due respect, Yara. Okay, so if you disagree with something, you're just going off of your head, right? So again, I always reference the Ben Affleck and Aquaman. Everyone denied that, right? So if you was going off your head, Yara, with that situation, you would have said, "No, Ben Affleck's not an Aquaman, right?" Because you're just going off of your feelings, right? And that's fine. What I have a problem with is when we start calling people liars. Now you said that some of these these YouTubers, they
But
pull
still,
up a
still, okay,
story.
okay.
Oh, come
Let
on,
me
let me
ask you
finish,
something,
please. I
still,
don't listen to
still,
you
still,
like
still,
20 minutes straight,
still.
All
y'all.
right,
You
all
just
right,
talk.
y'all.
Okay,
All right,
okay.
come on now.
Listen to something. You had
Jeez.
tweets saying that the Ayer cut is imminent for 2022.
So we jump
Listen,
in.
listen.
You
You
missed
have
the
tweets
first
saying
hour
that
of
in
this
DC
thing.
fandom, we're gonna have like an announcement.
You
You have
you
a
just
lot of
listen
tweets
to the
saying,
replay, Yara.
listen to me. You have a lot of tweets like confirming stuff.
Yeah,
How
we
can
talked
you
about
tell
this.
me? Listen, just let me finish. How can
Okay.
you tell me that I cannot tell you that you are a liar when none of that happened? Tell
Okay,
me.
so I never got nothing right, Yara. All right?
No, I'm
That's
not
what you're
telling
saying.
you that. I'm not
Okay.
telling
All
you
right.
that. I'm just
So
telling
if you
you.
call Yara, if I called you a liar, would you
Mm-mm.
not like that? I'm just saying,
Of
just in general.
if
So
I say
so
if I
name
say
calling.
listen,
You said we have
if
to
I
stop
say
name calling. Okay, go ahead.
listen,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
if I put out a tweet right now and I say, hey, Michelle Pfeiffer is gonna appear in the Flash movie with the role of Catwoman, right? And then 1 week from now, the Hollywood Reporter said that that's a lie. I'm a liar, Phil, and I
Okay,
deserve to be called a liar.
Oh, okay. So if my scoop comes correct, though, I'm not a liar, right?
What?
Is that true? If I
What?
got anything right ever, does that make me like okay? If a story changes on me, does that disprove anything I got right, Yara? In your mind?
Perfect. That's a point. The story changes, but then why you don't say,
Okay.
hey, you know what? No, Phil, that's the issue here. If
Well,
the
that's
story
still your
changes,
issue. We already covered this.
let me finish this. If the
You
story
did finish
changes,
it.
why you don't say, hey, guys, my sources were incorrect. I'm sorry, I apologize by this. Let's continue. That's
Okay.
it. That's what we're trying to get from you.
No, we done said this an hour ago, Yara. So first off, I have not been wrong. So that's one thing. But then as far as
Oh,
with
so you have
Mikey,
so
let me finish, please.
so
Please.
okay.
Please let me finish like one paragraph. So Mikey just had a recent video when the suit color of Cavill, he said he thought it was gonna be a black suit. I got the story as the blue suit. Mikey said, "Oh man, oh shit, I'm wrong, right? I gotta change my story. Like I have to correct my story." He put out the blue suit story. So there has been an example, but you keep
Okay.
going on the same narrative that we already talked about.
Phil, if you got things right, that's okay. That's not an issue. And we need to to say, hey, Phil got this right. Perfect.
Y'all
I
don't
give you
though.
that.
Y'all need to. Y'all need to hashtag Phil is
I
right.
give you that. I give you that. But the
Y'all don't.
problem is, listen
Go
to
ahead,
me.
y'all. I'm sorry. I know I'm playing. Go ahead.
But the problem is that you've been. I mean, first James Gunn say no to one of the Mickey stories. Second, before that, Jay Oliva say no to Zach with WBD. Now David Ayer, right? So the only thing that I'm telling you, right, is that if you have a story, right, and yeah, it's not your fault because maybe the source give you the wrong information, or maybe they something changed, right? Maybe they give you the right information, but something in the way changed. Correct? That could happen, right?
Wait, I just gave you an example. Yeah. Go ahead.
Uh-huh. Well, perfect. So why instead of going after the Flash News account or the admin two of the the release Ayer account, you don't say, hey, maybe listen.
I think
hey,
we
maybe
already answered this stuff.
Yeah, we answered every
previously. I
issue
don't want to interrupt, but this stuff has been addressed relatively decently before.
Can I say something real quick? I think we can confirm one thing. The space has been long, but I think I just remember this. We can confirm one thing. There is clearly trouble in paradise with that David Ayer account by Admin 1 and Admin 2. Because clearly still confirmed that Admin 1 has not nice things to say about Admin 2. And I
didn't say that.
I think
y'all putting words
I'm not gonna lie.
Look at that.
You did kind of insinuate. You did insinuate.
Look at that. That's why y'all don't understand my speech.
I would love to have them here. I would love to have
You
them here.
made that shit up.
No, you insinuated. You didn't directly
when
say
I
it.
asked you about Admin 1 and Admin 2 about that cut, you're like, well, I know I'm not gonna say what Admin 1 said about Admin 2.
Exactly.
So
yeah,
I know. I said the same thing. No, I said the same thing. Admin 2. Admin 2 said, "Well, I can't divulge what I said with Ayer." I said, "I can't divulge."
That's gatekeeping.
Anyway, so but real quick, like I said, y'all, I did actually answer all this stuff, and this would be a nice replay. But I'll just say I'm innocent of everything. Okay, but as far as with Data Film Junkie, all I'm saying with that again, it's not like me and him ever talked in the past. Really, actually, we probably never have. He started as far as where did that go wrong with Data Film Junkie? He started going, at Geekosity first, trying to pick apart the articles. And then kind of talking in general about my platform. It's like, okay, whatever. But then I start, because it's like, that is Mikey's story. I don't just rush. I don't just like a Captain Save Mikey. If someone doesn't believe Mikey, just don't believe Mikey. It's real simple for me, right? But as far as Film Junkie, people will start saying stuff of me, like Ben was in here earlier. We talked, sort of. He would put out something disparaging of me, and then you got Film Junkie jumping in there, liking or engaging with topics about me, and y'all, you did the same thing with KC Walsh. Probably half of y'all in here been following KC Walsh, and he put some screenshots of me, and you wonder why I don't really rock with y'all, because y'all rocking with, you saw he had a meltdown just in 2 minutes being on here, but y'all rock with who y'all want to rock, but y'all don't call out their toxic behavior, but y'all want to circle me, several times in here, and I think I think I've handled this pretty well, talking one by one, getting specific, not being generalizations. I don't do that.
So we're
right?
gonna play
So let's
the
be very
association game.
direct going forward. Let's be very direct going forward.
Are we gonna play the association game? So, because we
okay. Go ahead. I'm gonna answer you. Go ahead.
Because I'm not just saying. I know you've been going a little hard on supporting a little somebody who's got a little racist tendencies of their own and a little transphobic tendencies of their own.
Shit! Who's this?
So I'm just saying, so. If you really want to be calm, putting that black, I'm just saying you.
So let me be clear what I said. Let me be clear what I said.
Dropping the N-word with the ER too, and talking about how
are you saying there's someone in this community who's doing this?
Oh, there are people that still rolls with, and I know one of them you know about, and it's really kind of, if you want to play the association card, like if you want to play the association card.
Let's be clear. Okay, you made your point. Let me make sure I really made a point I just made. Not the fact that you're mutuals with someone that could be a scumbag, just in general. All right, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm saying there's been several posts about me, speaking disparagingly about me, that several of y'all have engaged with, have liked the tweet, have retweeted. That's what I'm talking about, Saggy. So let's be very clear what you're trying to say with that.
But
so,
again,
you're
saying that we cannot share the screenshots of the stories or the scoop that you got wrong. So that's what you say.
So what I'm gonna say, Yara, because I'm gonna make this.
No, I'm asking.
No. Let me finish, please. One time, let me finish. I'm gonna be very clear with you, Yara. If someone tweets out and tags you and says Yara is a fucking idiot, I'm not gonna like that tweet and retweet it, Yara. I can't be more clear than that.
I mean, you did retweet somebody calling Matt Jarbo pedo one time, and I had to
Did
check
we talk about that? Did we talk about that, Saggy, like a year ago?
But you've done it again. You've done stuff like that before too. So
I did it again.
You can't call foul. Yeah, anytime Matt Jarbo triggers the internet, you be retweeting all the shit talking. Of course you do. And people,
right, so we don't have to like each other. That's my point. That's my point.
I'm not saying you do, but the guilt by association. So that's what you're talking about.
It's like
we have one person talk at one time, please.
I'm just trying to understand the point.
The point that's being made is that people think it's hypocritical. So they're saying like you got to practice.
So I'm saying, don't come at me saying, "Oh, we got to be better. We got to be better." When you're liking and sharing tweets talking shit about me, that's what I'm saying. I can't be more clear than that. Now, if I had a problem with someone, like you mentioned Jarbo, right? If I had a problem with him, then we just have a problem. But we're not going to be in each other's faces faking, talking about we got to do better. We got to do better when we're talking shit about each other.
But I don't care if you got beef with people. Again, guilt by association.
That's not what I'm saying.
But that is what you're saying. You say y'all over there liking tweets and sharing stuff, but you do it too, my guy.
So, Sag, I don't got to fake then. If I don't like that person, I just don't like them. Saggy, what I'm saying to you.
My point. You're projecting your dislike for somebody else on the people they associate with, because you've done it to me, you've done it to everybody. So if you're going to say the association, you guys like and retweet.
That's not guilt by association.
But you do the same thing. It is guilt by association. Guilt by association is you are basically punishing people and putting it on them for the actions of others. Kind of like how we just did to you, right? How your community be doing shit in your name. And you don't call it out, and I don't care if you call it out personally. I do. I got to fight my own battles.
Not what I'm saying.
But don't play guilt by association card if you do that same shit.
No, that's action. You're taking an action. If you see a tweet saying Still Do is a liar, drifter, blah blah blah, and you like and retweet it, I'm like, okay, Saggy, we really ain't gotta talk then. That's what you think.
Okay, but if a director likes and retweets that, are you gonna now start like, okay, I ain't gonna fuck with David Ayer anymore? So when November 5th comes around, you gonna not support David Ayer because he liked a tweet calling all scoopers liars?
Well, it said 2022. I explained that the first half hour, Saggy.
But again, he liked it, right? But he liked it.
Right, we're going in circles. You're not making a point with that. You're not making a point with that. No, you're not. If the tweet said no, let's be very specific, please. If that tweet said no. if that tweet from Admin 2 said Sill's a liar, and then David Ayer liked and
Yo, come
retweeted, then
on,
yeah,
Yo.
I would
Still,
feel.
you're
No,
not a
no,
scooper.
Who is the
no.
scooper?
Y'all ain't
You're
gonna
not a
control this
scooper.
narrative.
Yo,
Hold
come on.
on.
Hold on.
Hold on.
You are treating
Hold
us like
on.
like like
Hold
like
the
like
fuck on.
dumps. Who are
Hold
the
on.
scooper who is telling
Hold
us
on.
that the
Hold
Ayer code
on.
was going to be released
Hold
on
on. Y'all,
2022?
you did a whole paragraph. Hold on. Okay. I think I'm very clear what I'm saying. Y'all act like they're not understanding. Okay. So if it's very specific, now we talk about the Ayer thing again. Y'all missed that hour, so you got to listen to the
I
replay.
didn't
But
miss an hour.
Saggy,
You are
but
telling us.
Saggy, but Saggy, I think I'm being very clear what I'm saying. If you think you're equating Casey Walsh, basically, calling me out of my name to
But still,
David Ayer,
hold on though. So
huh?
you did open this space by making fun of his wife. That is the
Exactly.
issue too. So like,
Okay.
no one's like, everyone's guilty of being an asshole.
Okay,
Right.
again,
I'm not, and that's what I said. We could be
Yeah,
better, but
no,
me and
I
Casey
know.
this
could
is
probably
the
never be
wordplay.
cool.
This is the wordplay mental gymnastics I'm talking about. I was talking about David Ayer because you were talking about how people were calling you a liar. I said, well, that account, Admin2, called all scoopers a liar. You are a
All
scooper,
super
therefore
right.
he was calling you a liar as well. And David Ayer liked it. So does that mean because your issue is people calling you a liar, that account called all scoopers a liar? You are a scooper. You are a liar. Anything you said about David Ayer's cut or 2022 was a lie, according to the Admin2. David Ayer liked that tweet. Therefore, David Ayer agrees that all scoopers have lied about that. And that's what I'm saying. Are you no longer going to support David Ayer because David Ayer thinks all scoopers lied about the 2022 release?
That's an amazing. It's an amazing leap of logic, Saggy, especially because you were just here
It's
earlier when
legit
I
logic,
explained.
though. That is
Let me
legit
finish.
logic.
Let me finish. I mean, can I please finish? Okay. So I sit here letting y'all talk this whole time, like really. But I literally explained that information must have changed with the Ayer cut. I said that like over an hour ago, also, Saggy. So bringing that back up, that doesn't change what I just said an hour ago. That
But that
obviously
also
something
doesn't
changed.
change that.
Come
That
on,
also
come
doesn't
on.
change, though. But
Something
that also doesn't
changed.
change that the
Something
count said
changed
all
after the
scoopers
merger,
are liars.
Saggy.
Still, but
Something
that
changed
doesn't
after the merger,
change that
Saggy.
Saggy,
all
I think what
scoopers
he's
are
saying,
liars. That's what
Saggy,
the
What
count
in the
Saggy,
said.
world?
I think
Yo,
what he's
what the
saying.
hell is going
Hey,
on?
listen. I think what he's saying is that
Serpents.
maybe something changed. That maybe there was a possibility of we getting the Ayer cut in 2022, and now something has changed.
That's
That's what he's
been
saying.
I've been explained that before the
That's
spaces. But
conjecture.
since that's conjecture saying that he's talking about me in that tweet. So it's like we can go all day with this. But
No,
don't
we
pretend
said
that I
it
didn't
wasn't for
However,
explain
you
this already.
specifically. It was he said
This
all
conversation
scoopers.
is getting nowhere.
All
It's just the same thing
scoopers.
We're just going in
All,
regurgitating back
circles.
and
all
forth,
Yep.
scoopers.
dude.
You were
Like,
included
I'm
in
just being
all
honest.
scoopers.
Jimbo,
It is. I'm out. I'm out.
okay. So, all right. So,
All right.
where are we at?
Whatever.
Okay.
It
So,
is what it is.
it's fine. So, Britt, I think, wants to say something, and then we'll let someone else talk. If I can figure out the button. Somebody pressed a button.
Okay, so I actually do have something to say this time.
Okay.
So like I said, total outsider. I don't know any of you people, so no dog in this fight. However, when you put yourself in the forefront of a fandom, so you're DC Scooper, right? You kind of have to understand that people are gonna not believe you. They're gonna call you liars, and that's something you have to kind of learn to accept. And there's no reason for you to, like, I don't know. This is for everyone actually, because I don't really know everything, but if you're like in the scoop game at all, people are gonna call you liars. They're gonna talk shit. It's just the name of the game, right? So basically, there's no reason for you to call out people calling them haters because they don't believe you. You just be like, okay, well, you'll see, right? There's no reason for it.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
that's how I approach
so
it.
and this isn't just you. This is just everyone who's
Yeah.
in the scoop game, right? So also, when you're a part of like a community and you are responsible for the people that you influence and the people that you surround yourself with. Now, you say you can't control what other people say, which is true. And I've been in the situation before where people look up to me and want to listen to what I say and kind of follow my lead. So if I start talking shit on somebody, they dogpile, right? So basically, and if you did be like, hey, don't attack this person, just let it go, like they'll see That's all you have to see, and people are gonna like not, and there's not gonna be this huge fight.
Yeah.
People aren't gonna start attacking each other. You know what I mean? Like, so
Right.
you just kind of have to understand that in this game, people are not gonna believe you, and they'll see one way or the
Right.
other. Eventually, were you a
Yeah.
liar? Were you not? You know?
Well, yeah,
So you
Britt,
know what I mean?
and I appreciate your words, and I just want to let everyone, any speakers that come after this, or if we're going to close soon or whatever, like allow me to respond, please. And first off, if there's details that you don't know about, like I'll talk about it. Let's stop assuming. Now, as far as people that's saying something disparaging against me, I mostly do ignore that. What I took issue with, because like I said, people can say whatever. It's like, but when it gets confirmed, it's confirmed. It's like whatever. That has nothing on me. People come up here on this space and talking about we gotta do better. We gotta do better. When you supporting people, name call. That was my issue. I was talking to Yara about that. I don't care. I don't care if I don't have a relationship with someone or talk to them normal. They can say whatever they want about me. I'm gonna be very clear when I'm saying this. But don't come in here and trying to lecture me. I'm trying to give you time to. I'm not talking about you, Britt. Don't come in here lecturing anyone, and you don't give me a chance to either fill in some blanks that you're missing or actually respond. So you going on this tirade, and I was talking to y'all when I said this. If you're saying I gotta do better, my community gotta do better, but then you're supporting tweets, literally talking about me in a bad way, I don't want to hear you talking about doing better, Yara, because you supporting people that's more toxic than anything that I've done. So let's just leave it at that. If we're just not cool, we're just not cool. It's not about no right or wrong or, oh, then David Ayers said this has nothing to do with David Ayers. I'm talking about you specifically when I said that. So
Okay.
I just wanted to make that clear.
Can y'all respond real quick, and then we'll get to another speaker?
So you are mad because I retweeted a tweet today from KC that says, "Let's talk about Ron." So he didn't insult you.
So
And
you didn't
he
understand.
just let me
So you just
finish.
twisted everything I said.
Let
You
me
just
finish.
twisted
Let me
everything I
finish.
said,
Let
y'all.
me finish. Let me finish.
I
You put a
mean,
threat of
Holy
all the
moly, bro.
schools that you got wrong. All right? And I retweet that. I agree with you. I agree with you. I agree with you. When you say that we should not um engage on those retweets when people talk shit about you, because the same happened to me, and this has been happening to me for like more than a year. Okay, so I completely understand, but again, you do have a lot of people surrounding you who have been doing a lot of shit with me and people around me, and now you are acting this way because we are trying to challenge you, and we are trying to tell you that the problem is that we don't believe you because it's this and that. Now you are acting like, oh yeah, you should not tell me that because you do this. Because but remember, at the beginning of this year, I didn't do any of that. I was watching all your tweets where you say, hey, this is going to happen and this is going to, and I approached you and I told you, hey, where are you getting this information? And we talked privately. Remember that. But what happened? What happened after that, Seal? You started to engage with people like Batman Gate. You started to engage with people that um harass directors like Matt Reeve or actors. You started to surround yourself with all those people that not only arouse those directors, but people like us. And now you're telling me that we cannot tell you that because we engage in this kind of stuff. Yes, I will tell you now. We are been doing this all wrong. And as I told you at the beginning of the conversation when I started to talk, we all have been making mistakes, Sale, but you need to take accountability of all this. And as Brit says, if you are in the scooping game, you need to know that people are going to challenge you and people are going to call you liar, and you have to defend yourself the best way possible, the professional way. I apologize to you if you for I don't know if I insult you. I don't think I directly insult you or something like that. But if I retweet something that I insult you, I apologize. I apologize to you. But please take accountability of the things that you're saying, because there are directors that actually are calling you out, and you still don't want to accept the
Okay.
things that we're telling you.
Yeah. Let's be quick, because again, we're backtracking and getting to the general thing again. As far as with the air situation, you gotta re-listen to the first hour. Something did change with that. I documented that on the channel. I'm sorry I didn't tweet that so someone could screenshot
No worries,
that. Okay,
I got that.
I do better with that. But as far as with James, listening, please. Okay, I've been listening patiently with all of y'all. All right. Now with James Gunn, someone basically misquoted the video of the report. I saw the whole. I think you asked the question. You quote tweeted someone, Yara, that was asking a misquoted question. When you go to the video, we've been talking about James Gunn all year doing more DC, doing more with the
but only
Suicide
streaming
Squad
shows,
franchise.
correct?
That is all that we heard. Yes, that is correct, and it's
So
going to still be with Suicide Squad.
More movies.
That is the report.
Okay.
That is the report that was put out, and that was in the video. And then he would still use Suicide Squad characters. Mikey heard about Ratcatcher possibly, or other characters, and that's what he heard. Then he reported, as far as theatrically, that they would do something different. That's his report, right? And yes, I believe Mikey Sutton. If something changed, we would talk about it. Like, we'll talk about this Deathstroke thing. You know, what RBK was saying, and we'll talk about all this stuff. But let's be very clear what we're challenging. And all these directors are proving us wrong. No, he proved that question wrong, because that's not even what the report was. So I could ask a director anything.
But I heard when
if they shoot it down,
that David Ayer could be the front runner. So I don't know why you
for
say that was in the report.
for theatrical, Yara. That's in the video.
Well,
Okay.
that's what we're talking about, right?
Yeah, that was so that report. So Mikey guaranteed David Ayer is going to direct another Suicide Squad film. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you heard? I'm just saying, because let's be specific. You heard what someone tweeted.
I heard when Mikey said that they might do like a sequel from Suicide Squad, and that if the Suicide Squad, the theatrical cut that is supposed going to the movies, is doing well, that the front runner could be David Ayer. That's what I heard in your stream.
Okay.
Am I incorrect?
That sounds about right. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So the question was the question to let me try, I'm trying to find out that
I'll tell you what the question is. They say, is it true that they would not move forward with you, James Gunn, on the Suicide Squad franchise? And James Gunn said it's not true.
Okay, no.
But Mike,
so the guy say now Mickey Sutton is saying that Warner Brothers Discovery wants a Suicide Squad 3 with Will Smith leading, but they don't want it follow James Gunn version. So that's basically what Mickey said, that they were gonna do a Suicide Squad 3 with David Ayer, and he said Ayer is front runner to directly. So I took that tweet, right, and I quoted that tweet and asked James Gunn, and James Gunn said it's not. Are we clear on that?
Right. So the question was, they're moving forward without James Gunn.
Correct,
right?
you say?
Yeah. The question was, are they moving forward with Suicide Squad and they're not following James Gunn? We're saying that James Gunn is still going to do projects under Suicide Squad, but it's not going to be theatrical. We've been saying that all year. So that question is incorrect. A film with Will Smith, as far as what Mikey's report is, a film with Will Smith that will possibly have David Ayer attached to it, that was what the video was talking about. Something separate from what James Gunn will be doing in the franchise
again.
Too.
But that was the question that we asked James Gunn.
Right. So that question was incorrect. Yeah, the question was incorrect. Yeah. We can go in circles all you want.
Okay, so just for the sake of time, Jimbo had a comment, and then I'm adding a couple more speakers, and then we're gonna get to them real quick. Okay, Jimbo, go ahead real quick.
Yo, I just want to say that this has been wild, but props to you, Sil, for like staying here this long and confronting a lot of this like that. Like, I think you have done decently well, and I mean, I'm just saying, like, there's been a lot of interruptions, but like you still stuck through it as well. It's just been wild this last like 30 or 45 minutes. So just props to you for just staying
kind of fun.
I know. I would agree. Participating for as long as you had. Okay, so Got a couple more speakers. So next up, I'll let this person talk. Jay, go ahead. Or not. Somebody.
Or not.
Okay, well, I'm limited.
Okay, Ryan, you go ahead. Go.
Yeah, I'm limited on time, so because I'm hanging out with my kids. What's up, everybody? How you going? Follow me on Twitter, ZebraFed. So
no
basically,
oh my gosh, bro.
I have but I do have a recent issue with Sil, and
okay. Well, how you doing, Ryan?
Take a number.
Well, I'm just saying, you know, I mean, yeah, you know, y'all are talking about semantics and things like that, saying, oh, hey, you know, Cavill's coming back in Black Adam in the Man of Steel suit, but now it's the blue.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that,
no,
aside from all that garbage, the exception that I take is a recent comment about hiding behind AFSP.
Okay.
And that really did it, because you know, the thing about that was, and which is very fascinating to me, because the first time he said it, I kind of let it slide. But I felt like, well, you know what? If he's going to say it again, he's feeling a little bit more confident about himself, and I definitely have to say something. So I don't know if you saw my response, because I responded in the same thread right behind you. So I don't know if you saw that, but I wanted to let you know that, man, that's so far from the truth, and I have my own issues and stances with why I stand behind AFSP and why it meant so much to me and why I did that with the Ray Fisher jersey and everything. So I did not appreciate that comment whatsoever. And that's, you know, so like I said, I don't know if you saw my response, but I wanted to make it clear here, because I mean, this is yet another forum. So thank you, RJ, for allowing this to happen. But
no, of course,
that was pretty much it.
Okay. So if I can respond, please.
Right? Oh yeah, go right ahead.
So first off, like I said, Ryan, it's too bad you took that personally. Like to you personally, I think you did a great thing with the Ray Fisher thing. I mean, I was right there with you when you was doing it, right?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So I hope you didn't take that personal, but I do feel when someone wants to tout AFSP, and this is for the entire fandom, so I'm sorry if someone took that a direct shot. But if we're talking about AFSP with everything and doing everything for that cause, which is a great, worthy cause, obviously,
right?
Autumn Foundation, obviously, and then we are attacking people online, I do feel that's fake, right? I do feel that's fake. Now, I'm not trying to, because it's interesting. I'm sitting here listening to all these different issues. Like none of y'all have done nothing. Now, with ZebraFed, you made a comment about Mikey Sutton having a stroke.
And
I think that's
do you know what I did? Do you know what I did? I put a fucking retraction out. I was a bigger man, apparently, because I put that shit out there and I said, you know what? I apologize for anybody who took offense to that. And I put
Mikey
that shit out there online.
because you said specifically, Mikey, he sounds like he has a stroke. Yeah, Mikey did have a stroke.
I had no,
he did fucking get his life together.
Right.
And he started fucking walking again a couple years ago.
But I had no idea that he actually did have a stroke. I just said, hey, he sounded like one. And yeah, you know what? Or it sounded like he had one. So, and that was out of line. And I own that. You know, I didn't say, well, you know, it was warranted because of this and that and whatever. And I didn't try to justify.
You didn't apologize to Mikey, bro. You said whoever got offended, Mikey was fucking offended,
I wasn't talking to Mikey.
So you don't care, then, bro. You could have kept that fucking apology.
I have no avenue to sit there and talk to Mikey. I've never talked to him.
You could have saved that shit, but you could talk about him.
I don't have his personal telephone number. I don't have his email address. I don't have an IP address. I have no way of getting a hold of this guy. And so what I did the next best thing. I put that out there on fucking social media for all to see, including Mikey, since I believe he has a computer. That's probably how he gets most of his scoops is on the computer. So yeah, I put that shit out there though. That's the bigger difference is that I put that shit out there for people to fucking see.
Yeah, whatever, bro.
There you go. Whatever, bro. Listen,
no, you can say
that just shows
that's
right
a half-assed
there
apology, bro.
in the situation.
No, you got a half-assed apology, bro.
That shows you right there.
So you talking about? I'm talking about in general. AFSP. Oh, that's about me. That had nothing to do with you, bro.
Dude, I quoted the fucking stream, the fucking quote right there. If anybody wants to check it out, dude, Look at my tweets and replies, and then look at fucking Sills and see who the fuck he's talking about.
Yeah, please do. Please do. Please, we gotta stop with that bullshit. We gotta stop with that bullshit. Yo. At the end of the day, like I said, when I said people hiding behind AFSP, that was a general comment.
That's the second time you said it, though. So you felt a little bit more confident about saying it the second time.
Yeah, because I keep seeing the same behavior.
Yeah, okay. So there you go. So now you have it here on. You can. Everybody can hear it. Everybody can listen. This replay is going to be fucking amazing, right? You said the replay is going to be amazing. It's going to be fucking amazing. Yes. Everybody share that shit. Motherfucker's not apologetic. He doesn't sympathize, empathize, understand what the fuck.
I meant what I said, bro. You're not apologetic, bro.
I am apologetic. I put that shit out there.
Even about if people are walking around hiding behind AFSP and acting like assholes on Twitter, I still mean it.
Acting like an asshole on Twitter. Right now, I need you to be specific. I need you to supply something specific.
I would like specifics as well.
Tell me to kill myself and hide behind that too. I don't want to hear that.
Well, no, I want to know. I honestly,
that's a handful of people that
I'm waiting. Just like you were, Sil. I mean, just like you were. I need something real specific.
Wait, hold on. I got a fucking question. I got a question, Sil. You have no problem retweeting Joe alluding that I'm a pedophile. You got no problem doing that.
That was a year.
So you want to talk? You want to talk about accountability? You pumpkin-headed, bald-faced bitch. You want to talk about a fucking accountability? Why don't we talk about the fact that the people you run with have got no problem attacking other critics of yours by calling them pedophiles, by trying to degrade them completely, by blocking them constantly on social media while talking shit behind a block. You are one of the biggest bitches I've come across on this fucking platform, dude. Here's the fucking truth of it, Sil. Here's the truth of it, man. You say all this shit, but you never pay the fuck attention to what you actually say. You can't sit there and determine whether or not it's you, it's Mikey, or it's we. Is it you? Is it Mikey? Or is it we? And here's an even greater question, because I've had it told to me by a very trustworthy source that you guys split the fucking money that comes into your goddamn channel. I'm very curious about that, because that raises very serious ethical questions about what it is you're doing on this fucking platform, dude. You're fucking selling scoops to people constantly, and you're fucking hiding all that shit. Are you paying Mikey for that? That's my question. That's what I'm being told by a very trustworthy source. By a very first-hand knowledge source.
Me? Did I tell you?
Yeah, you.
What the fuck you talking about, bro? Like, what is all
that's
this?
what I'm hearing. I'm hearing that you guys are financially invested in this shit.
Totally derail. Like this is what you do, Java. You derail everything.
No, dude, I've been sitting quietly and shit, man. Why don't you run and hide behind Skywalker and Sutton and all them little no-nut
You should still stay quietly, bro.
He's ignoring it.
You offer no substance anything, Java.
Really? Oh, okay. Is that why your fan base has to constantly fucking talk shit about me in your chat? Is that why you guys, every time if I come on in, I get fucking blocked within a second because of an echo chamber you have to have? Or here's my question, Sil. Here's my question. Why the fuck is it that you co-sign all the shit that your fucking crew does? You don't seem to care, but you talk about this. Oh no, you said one thing mean about me on Twitter. I can't have that. But your boys say some real mean fucking shit, dude. You call people pedos. They call people all sorts of fucking names. And you have no problem retweeting that. No problem co-signing that by allowing them to remain moderators on your channel, on your platform that you control. So you can sit there and take whatever fucking little bullshit response you're going to have, crumple it up in a ball and shove it in the pee hole of your goddamn dick. Because that is what you are as a fucking person, dude. You are a piece of shit. You are a bottom-feeding fucking nothing burger. And if you didn't have Mikey Sutton, let's be real about this too. If you didn't have Mikey, you would literally be just like Cast 2.0. And you're only a little bit bigger now because of that shit. Otherwise, dude, you're just a guy that can't get his fucking story straight. And you want everyone to go back and look at your goddamn streams. We're not watching 5 hours of fucking bullshit of you sitting there chuckling like a fucking moron in front of your simps. No one gives a fuck.
Damn. I'm chuckling now at you, bro. First,
yeah, you're chuckling now. You're going to chuckle now. You got nothing else to fucking say.
Are you done?
You got nothing else to say, Sil.
Because you keep talking like a bitch. All right. So
really? Oh, no. See, I'm not the bitch. I don't call people pedophiles without fucking reason. I don't retweet that shit. I don't hide behind my echo chamber. I invite conversation. Unlike you, who fucking hides in like a little whiny ass fucking ivory tower and shit, like the bitch that you are.
Fucking
You're
admit
done?
it.
Okay.
Just fucking
So
admit
you
it.
are, so you are done? Okay. So help your channel out. Put me in the next thumbnail video, bitch. All right? That may help you out.
Whatever, dude.
But
I'm
as
not
far
even
as
planning on talking about this shit.
no, you should.
Even
You
though I
need the
got a
views,
bunch
bro.
of people begging me to do it, I'll make a lot of money clowning
Yeah,
on your
you should.
bitch
Yeah,
ass
oh yeah,
tonight.
yeah. Please do. Yeah, you need me, bro. Shut the fuck
I
up.
don't need you for
All right?
shit.
Go make a video.
What do I
bro.
need you for?
Go. I'll see you
What,
some
to
pictures,
fucking
bitch.
laugh at? Do I need to
You
just
need
like
me, bro.
continuously bring you on to laugh at you? Because that's
You
all
need me,
anyone
bro.
does. That's
You
all
need me, bro.
anyone does.
You can stay the fuck off
Outside
here, bro.
of
Nobody got
your
nothing to say
mods
to
on
you.
your
No
channel,
one wants to talk to you,
outside of your
bro.
mods,
They don't
dude,
like you,
everyone
Jarbo.
laughs at you, Sil.
They don't like,
Everyone
bro.
laughs at you.
Bro, they don't
Everyone
like. No
chuckles at
one
you.
likes you.
No one
No
cares
one
what.
likes
Oh, no one
you.
likes me.
No
Still got
one
more
likes
subs than
you.
you. Still got
No
more
one.
subs than you.
You
Still
probably
got more
bought them.
Twitter followers than you.
Don't
Still got a lot more fucking people fucking on my shit all the
bought those
goddamn
followers
time.
too.
You want to?
I'm gonna pause everyone. Sorry, I didn't mute real quick. Whoever's doing the soundboard, the spaces will end if y'all keep fucking.
Yeah, seriously, we're gonna end it because y'all are being assholes. Stop.
Yeah, we need to hear people. They're obviously having a very heated conversation, but we need to be able to hear what they're saying because that's what the spaces is for everyone to kind of voice
I turned
their
it off.
shit.
So I know I'm still doing that. So
Yeah, so
don't-
please just be
Yeah,
considerate of
stop-
others
or we're
and
literally
let
just
people
gonna
speak.
end it, so
You guys can unmute. Sorry, it's just the soundboard was distracting. Sorry, you guys can continue.
Well, we ain't got nothing to say to each other, man. Like, you can go on, like I said, go and fuck off somewhere, bro. Ain't ready to talk to you, bro.
Fucking eat shit,
I got nothing to
bitch.
talk.
That's all you got.
The
All
fuck
you
you still
got is the
talking for?
hide,
No
dude.
one cares
That's
what
all
you
you
gotta
can
say,
do is
bro.
hide. That's it. That's all
no
you
one
got.
cares what you. No one cares what
No
you have
one
to say,
cares.
bro.
Oh,
I
dude,
know
no
you
one
hate.
cares.
I know
But if
you
I'm
hate
mentioned
that.
in your
No
chat,
one
dude,
mentions
it's
you, bro.
immediately blocked or it's immediately turned
No
into
one
something else.
mentions you,
You're an
bro.
echo chamber of an audience. It's
people do
deathly
mention
afraid
No
of the
one
sound of
mentions
my
you, bro.
voice. You're afraid that I'm watching. I'm
No
gonna
one
comment.
mentions you.
They
You've
do.
forgotten until today, bro.
No,
My
they do
God.
mention it.
Right,
Even though
right.
I'm on your
I love
channel,
that shit. I
I
love
get
that
it's
shit.
on, but Jarbo is
to be
heavily
fair, so
mentioned.
your chat does bring up Matt a lot.
I
But they don't
mentioned
mention
all the
Jarbo
goddamn time in your chat,
Today,
dude.
so he was like, "Oh, Matt."
I'll tell him not to because I don't be focusing on Jarbo. Y'all talking about the cat
Dude,
or
you
me?
you live in fear of me, bitch.
Jarbo,
Just admit it.
shut
Just
up,
admit
bro.
it.
No one
All
cares.
I have
No
to
one
do
cares
is
of
fucking
you.
call. I
The
can call back up Mikey Sutton today and be like, "Hey, man, let's fucking mend fences and shit, and let's get to
go
work
do
on
that.
some stuff."
That's
Because
why
he
you
lives only
mad.
30 minutes from me.
That's why you mad.
Remember, he
That's why
actually
you
was
mad.
coming to me about
Mikey
working for him
chose
before
me.
he fucking slummed it with you.
Mikey
So let's be
chose
real
me.
about that. I decided to go a different route
That's why you
because
mad.
I'm
I
not
knew it
trying
was
to
gonna
lie
come
to
out.
people or sell false fucking hope. That's
I
what
knew
you
that was
do.
gonna come out.
You fucking
You
lie
wanna
to
make up with
people
Mikey?
all the
You wanna
goddamn
make up
time.
with Mikey?
Your shit's
Hey,
hot in 4K
I'll hit up
all the
Mikey.
fucking
Let's make
time.
up with Mikey.
Guys,
Yeah,
I
that's
think
what we. That's
they
what
can talk
the
that.
fuck.
I'm just saying, like,
they both can talk
That's why this dude's mad.
privately.
Get the fuck out of here.
like my thing is I can't understand what either you two are saying because if Jarbo says something like criticism and just attacking and stuff like that, I
That
can't
gets
hear
nowhere.
because Sil, you kind of are always responding to that and laughing to that. It's like we need to kind of like I get it. You guys both want to respond to each other like
I
insults
got
and shit.
shit to say to
Let
him.
it happen, Jimbo.
Nervous laughter is always a key indicator of fear.
Hey,
I'm just
So there we
saying,
have
like,
it on
I
that
can't
one.
hear shit.
All we can hear is just still sitting there like a big old tub of jelly.
I'm just saying.
That's
You
all
wanna
you
be
got,
with
dude.
Mikey.
That's all
You
you
wanna
got.
be with
Run
Mikey, right?
back to your small little crowd of
You wanna-
sycophants who you fucking
You
hide
wanna be
behind
with
with the
Mikey.
clapback
That's why
Saturdays
you was
or
mad.
whatever the fuck else it
Ah,
is. Live
it's that
in fear
people's
of
champ,
anyone with
right,
a better
Jarbo?
opinion than
Guys,
you.
this is not the
Live in
That's what
fear
it
of all
is.
that
That
fucking
fan
shit,
vote.
dude. It's
Is that what it is,
hysterical.
Jarbo?
It's
Just let it
hysterical,
Fan vote.
Sil.
Fight.
Listen,
Fight.
guys.
Here, wait, here's a question. No, here's a
Fucking
question.
joke.
Why did you take
Fuck this
down that
joke.
interview of me and you on the channel? That's pretty
Cause you
funny.
a bitch. That's why.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm a bitch. Oh, right. Is it because
That's exactly why.
your audience was coming at me over the polar bear shit and you were defending me on that fucking stream? How about
Actually, you
that
know what? That's
shit?
what makes
You
you a
were
bigger
fucking trying to
scumbag.
fucking
That's what
fight from
makes
your
you a
audience
bigger
finding out
scumbag.
that you were ball sucking my ass a while ago. So why don't you just fucking honestly answer the
That's
fucking
what
point
makes you a
that a lot of
bigger.
people have brought up is that you are
I'm
full
gonna
of
let you
shit.
finish. I'll
And the
let you
best
finish.
part
Okay.
about
I'm gonna
this
let you
fucking
finish.
stream, dude, is
I'm gonna
I'm just
respond
gonna
to that.
fucking sit here and laugh at you all goddamn goddamn night long. Everyone's gonna clip this. They're gonna laugh at you and fucking more because that's what you are. So you're a
They're gonna
joke,
come to the
dude.
channel.
Hey,
They're
look,
gonna come,
guys,
dude. They're gonna, where you have your chat turned to sub only,
come on.
where you got your chat turned to sub only,
Just for
where
one
the
second.
only people who can say a word are people
Can
who
we mute
subscribe
this
to your
guy?
channel
Okay.
and buy your
If we're
bullshit
not, if I don't get a
because you're
chance to
literally
talk, we can't
afraid of
talk.
anybody else. You are definitely
Okay. Well,
afraid of anyone else
rolling out
having an
then. I'm
opinion.
rolling out
You
then,
are the
y'all.
biggest scaredy cat bitch
Shout
on this
out,
fucking
shout out
side
to
of
y'all.
Oh,
YouTube.
I said what did I had to say.
Listen,
Shut up.
listen,
Yeah. That's all
listen
we
something.
done? Because I got nowhere with that
I just want
bullshit.
to say something. Listen, there are gonna be people that hate each other, and that doesn't go. That's not going away. Okay. The bottom line here, the first thing that I want to say, as the other guy say, Black, I don't know, we have to give credit to Sil just for being here.
Well, if I could talk, goddamn.
Listen to me,
I
Sil.
mean, Jarbo. I mean,
But you need, but you need to
Then
understand.
mute him then. What the fuck we doing?
Sil.
Shit.
But please understand. Please finally understand why we challenge you and why we ask you. Okay, that's all. Don't
I
fight
heard what y'all
anymore. If you have some beef, you can do it privately. But I
Yeah.
think that the bottom line
So
is trying to
let me
understand.
respond, okay? Shit, because y'all don't let people go 10 minutes straight talking
No,
about
here
me.
comes
All
the
right?
lies, folks. Here comes the
Look,
bullshit.
can we?
We've
If
been
we're
hearing
not
this
gonna
now
mute
for 3
Jarbo,
hours,
I'm out.
dude.
Come on,
3
if we're
hours.
not gonna mute Jarbo,
That's all
I'm
it is.
out.
He's gonna run. He's gonna run. It's all he's got. It's the only
Because
move
you
that
can't
happens
shut
when
the
you get a
fuck
grifter
up.
cornered.
Shut
When
the
you
fuck
get a
up,
grifter
bro.
cornered, he
Okay,
runs.
Shut the
okay.
fuck up.
Listen, every
Cover
single
his
time
head
Matt
and
has
sit
made
there.
a
He's sitting,
comment,
letting
you
this
have
fucking scare you
interrupted.
away.
All right, somebody's got to take control now. It's getting crazy. All right, one at a motherfucking time, please and thank you.
Okay, so can I respond to this little bitch tirade that we're listening to here? All right. So the last thing you said, Joe, a couple of things made you a bigger scumbag than I actually was remembering at this point. I did have you on my channel, and I was like, yo, you trying to have some kind of path of redemption, but goddamn, I should have known. People said, don't get Jarbo any rope because you know exactly what Jarbo does, and you're the same piece of shit you was back then. So yes, I did regret actually platforming you because you're a bigger scumbag than I thought. Someone that was trying to actually, commend you and look at what you was doing in the content game. So yeah, you're a bigger bitch than I thought, right? And
And
then
how
you've been
exactly am I a
mad.
scumbag
So
for something I
okay, this
apologize
dude
for
went on
that
for
was a
10
decade
minutes
ago?
fucking straight. If y'all
Fuck
don't mute
off.
him, I'm
Fuck
fucking out
off.
of here.
You're gonna call me a
God
scumbag?
damn.
At least give me a fucking example of
No,
how I'm a
you've been saying
goddamn
all kinds
scumbag.
of bullshit.
I'm
I
not
told
out
you.
there fucking lying to people
All
for
right,
super chats
I'm
and
out.
fucking member berries.
I'm out, y'all. Yeah, because you know what I'm saying? It's like, come on, if y'all ain't gonna have control
Come
over this
on.
shit,
Run, bitch.
he's
Run.
doing
Come
the
on.
same.
All right.
So really,
One at a time. You guys will each get an opportunity to
Where's
speak.
your receipts about me being a scumbag, Sil? Where's the receipts?
right
Point to
now,
them specifically.
dumbass.
It's your language you love to use.
All right, hold on, wait,
right now, dumbass.
Pause. I think that's a
Come
little
on.
disingenuous because the whole
God
thing
damn.
about that's disingenuous to say, oh well, I was like, y'all were fine until one point, and that point was Mikey.
Mhm.
And then when you started doing scoops with Mikey and Matt started questioning you, then all of a sudden you had a problem. Because even at the beginning, you were like, I never had, and I'm sorry to call you out on this, Sil, but me and you talked about this. You said you didn't have issues with Matt. Matt had issues with you, and you were very
I didn't have issues with Sil.
Okay,
I didn't have issues with Sil. I wasn't watching him until they made me a target of his fucking channel. I wasn't watching him until I was made a target.
Damn, I got you, but hold on. My point is, I'm going by what Scylla said because Scylla said, oh, I didn't realize how much of a scumbag you were. That was not the same energy you told me the last time we talked, Sil. So that's why I'm saying that's disingenuous. Right now, because you're heated. I get it. But to say that you did not, oh, I wish I never platformed you, bro. You guys were fine up until a point. And when Matt started questioning and criticizing you, that's when y'all had beef. Just throwing that out there. Context.
Well, first, let me use my own words, okay? First off. Now, back in the day after the fan vote, the whole People's Champ thing that burns Jarbo for some reason, I don't know why, but he was upset that I got more votes than him and some fucking fan.
Dude, I wasn't involved in that.
So as far as
I wasn't in part of it.
Okay, if I'm not going to finish one thing, he's been yelling like
at least get it right. I wasn't a part of that shit.
You didn't get shit right. You just keep talking and talking.
But Jarbo didn't want to do that.
I wasn't a part of that.
Though. That's the thing. He's interrupting because he wasn't involved, like you're saying.
Okay, so if I try to interrupt, you just continuous talking. So this is what I'm going to say. Okay, because I was told that he was mad that somebody voted for me. So that's why I'm saying that. So let me talk for myself. Okay, first off. And as far as sagging, you're connecting something that not even needs to be connected. Back in the day, when I did platform Jarbo, I was like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Maybe he turned a new leaf or whatever. That's over with. As far as when he started attacking Geekosity, I still sat back then. I was like, nah, this guy, you know what I'm saying? He's going at Mikey Scoop, well, whatever. Maybe he needs to see it for himself. I don't know. But this was after the fan vote again. Because I was told Jarbo was mad that somebody voted for him. Okay? So y'all can say whatever the fuck y'all want. I'm going to tell y'all that someone told me that. And I'm going to stand by that. So going forward, he started talking about me specifically, saying, oh, this guy has a paywall. He has a Patreon. Don't you got a Patreon? Don't you got members? Travel? So it was all disingenuous. So I was like, okay, I'm fucking done with this dude. And then we started Clapback Saturday. And I did do a couple shows about him. And I left that behind. So don't put words in my fucking mouth. If I was told he was mad about the fan vote, I'm going to fucking tell you he's mad about the fan vote. And he can deny that all he wants, but then he'll be disingenuous as usual.
That's not what
That's not a lie, though, dude. Talk to Max.
Right, that's the thing.
Let me, Saggy, let me answer. I'll be cool, but let me answer. You can ask Max yourself. When he announced that fan vote shit, I fucking called him directly.
Dude.
I called him directly and said I didn't want to have anything to do with this.
But why was you mad that somebody voted for him?
I don't care. I thought
so
the whole
you just had this whole. You
so
just made a comment about interrupting, and you're interrupting him. This is my thing.
Okay.
This is my thing.
So let's let this go. Okay. Let's let this go, and I'll respond.
I had nothing to do with any of that shit. So if you heard that I was mad, I wasn't. I don't care.
No,
I wasn't even going at you or going at Geekosity.
RJ.
I simply said on my streams, I don't think that the Snyder Cut's going to come back, or the Snyder. That's all I kept saying. And then for some reason, it got turned into an attack point on your fucking channel with your fucking audience. And they started coming at me. And that's where the animosity grew. So when we talk about the fact that you've got a toxic as fuck audience, that's what we're saying. So you have an audience of people that do fucking terrible things to others. And you sit there and you back them up by making them fucking moderators, by fucking going on their streams, by all that shit. You have retweeted someone calling me a pedophile. You have fucking Joe, yeah, but I haven't got a fucking apology for it then. Right? If you were like, well, you told Yara, you came at me. You came at me, but you were like, you want an apology from Yara over her retweeting KC. So don't even fucking act like you're a fucking high and mighty dude, man. We all play in the shit.
I'm actually done. I said earlier, you probably missed it earlier. I said everyone does need to do better. Now, one thing I will come back on. First off, shout out to Still Nation, everyone that supports the platform. I think a lot of what I did when I came at you on Clapback season was that Autumn Snyder joke. Now, we've been through that. I'm not trying to get into semantics with that. I'm trying to go to the genesis when I started having an issue with you personally. And it seems like you try to come in here and try to disrupt the chat when we're talking about that. Okay, I'm out. We're going to do this.
Literally said, don't fucking do that,
you know what I'm saying? We actually calm down for a minute.
I wish they could fucking disable that shit. We've been trying to disable
That's some dumb shit.
We have been trying to disable
this is ruining
who's Marvel
everything.
Studio spoilers? They left. Okay.
We need to start. We need to limit some of the speakers.
This is what I'm
There's no way to
this ain't
set
cap.
it. It's fucking
I
dumb.
literally turned it off in settings. I don't know why. I literally said stop.
This is what I'm gonna say. Like I said, the problem with Jarbo started when he started talking about Geekosity. It's like, okay, that's Mikey's thing, but that's not cool because you're supposed to be cool with Mikey. But okay, you made that choice, right? When you did the Autumn Snyder joke, which again could have been taken wrong, could have not, I don't know, right? But and coupling that with you starting to attack my platform, saying, "Oh, he's just trying to make money with memberships and Patreon," I did take that a little personal because you do the same. You try to do the same thing. So I found that really weird, Jarbo, that you.
There's a difference, though. If you look, I haven't done a member stream in months.
Hey, come on.
All right, fine. Let him finish. Let him finish. Fine.
Come on, y'all keep coming at me. I've been sitting here patiently the whole day, sitting for a couple hours. Shit. All right, so what I'm saying, I started having a problem with you personally. When you started attacking my platform, yeah, I'm gonna have a problem with that. And you want to go this whole pedal thing with Joe? I talked to Saggy about that. As far as that, I didn't see that she called you a pedo. I don't retweet people saying pedo. You can't find that. Okay, so let's drop that. Now, yes, I had a problem with you, Jarbo, because you started posting shit on Twitter about me. So yeah, I don't have a problem with you. There's nothing to apologize for. We just don't have to fucking talk anymore. That's just where it's at. I'm done.
Okay. I'm still not. Here's the thing. It doesn't matter if like you didn't know you still retweeted that shit. All right. And that's like, I am the primary caregiver of two of my daughters. I take that shit very personally.
I'm gonna respond when you're done. Because I'm done with the personal shit. Go ahead. I'll let you.
All right, fine. No, there's that, right? But then also, dude, like I said, I wasn't coming after Geekosity. I wasn't coming after you. I was doing my streams. People ask me, do you think the Snyder Cut's going to continue? I said, no. Let me explain all my reasons why. Well, then Mikey says this. Okay, fine. I'm not involved with any of that. But then, and Mikey knew that. I've got the DM evidence with him. He knows how I felt about that shit.
Yeah.
All right. But what happened, and I'm not too sure exactly how it happened, if it was you, if it was your audience, if it was even him, was the whole thing was when he wanted to put me in that fucking comic, which I thought was a nice gesture. But then, for some reason, in your audience, I started being just absolutely attacked when I wasn't involved in any of that shit. Right? Like, all of a sudden, Jarbo became Garbo and all this fucking insults headed my way. I had nothing to do with any of that stuff leading up to that. So I don't know where that came from. All I know is it came from your channel. That's what I know.
So a lot of that, because it seems like everyone's projecting anything, the audience does on me. So I'm getting the theme that we got going here. But with that being said, Jarbo, let's say that happened exactly the same way you just said. Does that mean you start attacking me on Twitter, start calling me, oh, he's a grifter. Look, he has a Patreon, he has a membership. That's when I was down with you, bro, when you started publicly doing that. Now, if the chat said some shit to you, I think we talked just enough in the past where you could have reached out to me and said, Sil, like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like I'm that type of person. Now, if it all just snowballed, it just snowballed. But I'm not going to apologize for the chat when you was attacking me directly. I wasn't making streams about you at first, man. That was after your attacks on Twitter, man. Real talk.
Well, I do think things escalated, and probably due to a lack of communication, to be fair. But at the end of the day, again, it was like I was minding my own business, and then shit started coming up. So if it is a chat trying to cause a streaming war, then they succeeded.
Well, yeah, that's obviously what happened. And I do want to say one thing, because again, I don't gotta agree with everything you said. Hey, you know this, Jarbo. A lot of people don't like you, but let's just be real. I'm not saying
fine with that. I don't care.
Not trying to be funny. Not trying to be funny. I'm just saying, if some people in chat browsing and doing all stuff, you know how it is, right? And then of course they bring up the past behavior and stuff like that. And that's why me and you did that stream originally, right, Jarbo? That we was talking about past stuff. And I thought we was gonna move past that. But my thing is that when you start, again, talking about me, but I want to make something very clear, because like I said, hey, we ain't got to even say nothing after this, but I'm not going to make stuff about you. It's whatever. But the pedo stuff, I talked to Saggy about that. And I'm going to say this to the audience as well, too. I don't condone that. I actually don't like that joke. I know a lot of people try to say the James Gunn thing, stuff like that. I actually don't condone that. And I don't sit here retweeting pedo jokes and stuff like that. So I want to make that very clear. Walk away from this. Me and Jarbo don't ever have to fucking talk again. But I'm gonna leave it where I leave it. But I don't want this stigma that my chat is doing pedo stuff. But that's not cool, and that's not what I stand by. I just want to make that clear.
So real quick, may I real quick before somebody else, because the same person who called Jarbo a pedo, that Joe person that you spoke to the first time, right? She did the same thing to the Film Junkie. With the whole
and
I know you didn't retweet it, but I'm saying this is somebody that you when you want to say about the bad behavior about us, we retweet Casey or liking Casey. Your girl Joe likes to call people pedos all the time.
Let's be real.
And that's your girl.
And I know her.
Okay, so this is something stated against me. Let me respond, please. All right. So again, my problem. Let's say I use Yara, and I'm not picking on Yara when I say this. When I say Yara, if you retweet a tweet about me or like a tweet from KC Walsh saying, Sil's a dumbass, he's a liar, he's a grifter, and you retweet that, Yara, I'm like, oh man, maybe we're not cool. Maybe you can't sit here and lecture me about, you shouldn't do toxic stuff, because you're condoning that tweet. Now, if we're just not cool, we're just not cool. But don't sit here and lecture me when you're standing behind a tweet. And that's why I said that with Jarbo. I said with that pedo thing. Now, first of all, was that in the middle of the stream war, Jarbo? Yes, it was, right? But the pedo part, no, that's not what I was trying to retweet. And like I said, I talked to Saggy about that. But if you have a problem with me, now let me just be clear, because we keep missing this point when I keep saying this. If I have a problem, if someone has a problem with me and they want to retweet and say I'm lying and stuff, I don't care. But don't sit here and try to lecture me about behavior when you're condoning people. That's all I'm saying. We don't gotta buddy up every day. We don't gotta talk.
But still, you know that there's a different retweeting somebody that says that somebody else is a pedophile, or versus saying that somebody is lying or trying to call out.
Thank you. I was just gonna say that, Yara. It's a big difference.
Okay.
Calling
Big
somebody
difference.
fat.
I really never like if somebody
So
says
lesser
that you
evil.
are a pedophile. I will never retweet something like
But
that.
Yara, you can retweet anything you want about me. We're not going to talk every day. And I'm just going to leave it at that. But don't sit here and lecture me. If I'm sitting there calling you a liar every day, Yara, I don't think you would like that. You see what I'm saying? So we can talk about lesser evil.
Still, do you think James Gunn's a pedophile? Do you think James Gunn's a pedophile?
I just, Saggy, do you be like muting like the conversation? Like I just said, I don't like that joke about James Gunn.
That's not a joke. Do you think? No, I'm not asking you for a joke. Do you think that James Gunn is a pedophile?
No, I never said he was.
So why do you roll with people who legitimately and
So
believe that James Gunn's a pedophile?
Okay. So guilt by association.
But you are doing the same
with
me.
But
you are doing the same with me.
KC.
No, I'm saying we don't gotta be cool, Yara. I'm trying to be very clear with y'all. Like, Yara, you can retweet whatever the fuck you want. No. Please.
Stop letting him deflect.
Deflect. How's that deflecting?
If you don't think James Gunn is a pedophile, but you are rolling with people who legitimately, and they're not joking still, they are calling James Gunn a pedophile.
I really don't roll with a lot of people anymore.
People who support James Gunn a pedophile. If you don't think James Gunn's a pedophile, maybe check your peoples. It's not guilt by association. It's about if you want to hold people accountable, if you don't believe James Gunn's a pedophile, you should not be okay with people in your community calling James Gunn a pedophile. It's really that simple. It's not the same as Yara, who I've been insulted. I ain't fucking afraid of getting called a bitch, a cunt, or whatever. But I'm not being accused of being a pedophile. That's an accusation, so that's not an insult. So when you got people like your girl Joe that you say that's my girl, that's my homegirl, and I get it, you don't retweet her shit no more. You don't condone, you don't sign off on that shit. But she doesn't say it as a joke or an insult. She says that as an accusation.
So y'all need to talk to Joe. Yeah, y'all need to talk to Joe.
No, but that's your girl. Yeah. Your girl likes to accuse people of being child.
I mean, we cool. Y'all, you cool with Casey Walsh. She says terrible stuff.
You're still trying to justify that shit. When I say
I'm not justifying.
Nah, bro. You are literally
not justifying that.
If you don't think James Gunn's a pedophile, if you don't think Matt Jarbo is a pedophile, start fucking making excuses for the people who are accusing them of being pedophiles. That's an accusation, my nigga. And you sitting here acting like that shit kosher is not okay. And that's why I get triggered, bro. That's an accusation.
Well, you obviously are triggered, Sag. I want to make it very clear what I'm saying. And again, we're going this guilt association thing, but
you just
if Joe feels that way and y'all mad about y'all really don't fuck with Joe. I don't know what else to tell you.
That way about you, then Casey feels that way about you. Stop.
Right. So
the problem.
No. Don't miss the point. Don't miss the point now. My point is, and again, I'm using Yara as an example. Come on, Sag. Come on now. You charged up. Now, Yara, if you're retweeting shit about me that Casey says.
I'm sorry.
Okay, what's that? I'm not doing that. So you coming at me like I'm doing this shit.
But you're comparing apples to oranges.
No. Let me finish what I'm saying. No, hold on now. Let me finish what I'm saying, Yara. Okay, so I'm saying, Yara, from this day, let's draw a line right now. Tomorrow, if Casey Walsh says some shit about me and you retweet it, I'm like, I can't really fuck with y'all. All right, that's it. That's all I'm saying. But you're sitting here. Y'all was trying to lecture me all, talking about let's do better. But y'all, you're retweeting some toxic shit. That's all I'm saying.
Have you been called a pedophile lately? Has anyone called you a pedophile?
But say.
So let me ask you something. So to be clear, so
that's what your people do. Every time Jarbo is mentioned, everyone calls
forget about
Casey.
Well, I will address that then, okay? I will address that. I will address that.
If Ben or Matt or RJ or Saggy have a thread in Twitter with all the scoops that you got wrong, I'm not allowed to retweet that, right?
You can do whatever you want to do. Just don't expect us to be children.
But I want to be. I don't because
I'm being very clear.
I've asked
this 5 times.
Listen, you are telling me that that's the same. You're telling me that
come
that's
on,
the
can
same.
we drop that, Saggy? Come on.
But I'm not calling you a pedophile.
I know. I'm saying, come on, Saggy. Come on. I know something ticked you off, Saggy, but we're not even talking about
Casey calling you a liar is totally so disgusting than calling somebody a pedophile, Phil.
Okay, but drop that. Drop the comparison. I'm saying, okay, you, Saggy, since you want to keep jumping, let's stop the pedophile stuff. That's not what we're talking about. I'm saying
no,
saggy.
we're talking about
Come on,
association
saggy.
and the
Come
shit
on,
people who are associating say, right?
Come on now.
And you're gonna
Come
say,
on
oh,
now.
well, when KC says something about me, y'all like it, right? But when
Yeah.
your people calling people we associate with pedophiles, which is a legit accusation, you're just like, well, it's okay because you guys like that KC called me a liar. And it's
Well,
like, no,
first
bro,
off,
that's not
I'm not
comparable.
sitting here. I
That's
want
not
to say
comparable.
this. First off, again, shout out to the viewers, Still Nation, because I don't see pedophile being said in my chat all the time. And in fact,
Well,
I'll
they'll
block
call
that
him
word.
Matt Fatbo. They'll call him some nasty names.
Okay.
Like that. Like even just
Okay.
there.
Well, I mean, goodness, come on. But I'll even block that word from my chat, right? If people feel that my chat is saying that, and again, I'm not monitoring every doggone comment that comes through. But what I'm saying, the point I'm making is, if it's a personal thing, like saggy, if you come up here or the next day, you say, oh, Casey says, oh, Steel's a fucking liar. I hate Steel. Fuck that. Fuck. He probably still thinks that. Okay. But you like that and retweeted Saggy. I'm like, dang, Saggy. But you talk about, again, toxic behavior. I don't think that's cool to retweet someone calling me the fuck out. But if we're not cool, we're just not cool, Saggy. I'm not talking about pedophile. I'm not talking about all this other shit. Okay? That's all I'm saying. We can leave it at that. None of us don't gotta talk ever again. Right? That's the only point I'm trying to make. If I see you supporting some bullshit like that, now I'm not gonna rock with you. And that's my whole
So
point.
what are you gonna do about the racist, sexist, transphobic person you champion for? What you gonna do about that?
Who is this person? Like,
Once you talk to them,
bro, not gonna lie, this is funny as fuck. It's been 3 hours.
I want to know.
Once you talk to them, what's the problem you have with Sil Abdul? Can we end the space with that? What personally do you have? Because I can sit here answering for everybody.
You like to call people racist, but you have racist in your fucking team, and you're black man, which is you should be embarrassed to have a fucking racist. And it's funny because you know this. I know you know these people. You know these people.
Let's say it. Let's say it. I can address it.
They got clout. They got clout still. They got clout.
Who?
So you will ignore their racist asses. You will ignore their racist asses. You want me to
Can you hit me up? Hit me up later.
You want me to drop
Hit me up. Hit me up because they're not here to defend themselves. Saggy. Let's talk later on that because I don't condone it. What are you talking about? Me condoning racism? Okay. Like, what are we talking about?
Okay.
Let's talk later, please.
Yeah, we can talk later because, like I said, you
not right after this. I'm not talking to you like much later. I'm gonna go to sleep first, then we'll talk.
Sly,
this has been a little.
Have you heard
war,
about
bro.
the DN guy saying stuff about like Secret Wars?
I didn't hear something. Who's talking?
That's fine. These nuts got him.
All right, thank you.
Ooh, that was so edgy.
Dude, that was kind of funny, dude.
Elijah Boxhill from Phantom Wire. If you want to talk, you can.
What's going on, folks?
Hello, how you doing?
I'm enjoying the mayhem right now.
I'm glad somebody is.
It's fun.
Yeah,
honestly, I've just been sitting back and watching. I'm just surprised it's still here, bro.
Yeah, Jim.
Because I'm a real G. That's why. All right. What we got? Did you leave?
What?
I have no idea.
I thought you wanted to say something.
Oh no! I've been requested mad long ago. Now I'm just sitting here listening to this.
Okay.
So Phantom Wire, right? Shout out to Phantom Wire covering. You probably wasn't you, but somebody covering my scoop. That's what's up.
Yeah,
so give him my love. Give him my love for me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Okay. So is that it? Anybody else?
Much love. I was waiting to fight. I'm fighting everybody, bro. I got Phantom Wire coming here and fighting me. It's all good. I'm glad we got a lot of this out. Actually, you know what? I'm glad Jarbo came on here. And I'm glad we had to say the shit we had to say to each other to get it out of our system. Same thing with Zebra Fett. Same thing with Nicotina.
Yeah, it's healing. It's healing a little bit, you know?
Everyone except Casey Washington. I'm still, it's like, fuck them. But everyone else that has something to say, I'm glad we had a chance to kind of air the shit out.
Well,
yeah, me too, man.
Yeah.
And Yara too. Yara, I wasn't trying to yell or nothing. I'm sorry, Yara.
Why?
No, I just
wanna
wanna make clear about things and again, it's nothing against you, but this has been crazy, this space.
Yeah.
And I have to tell you that you being here is very important because at least you are willing to listen, but try to understand the other part also, okay? And
And I do,
I
man.
know that everybody
Oh my
here,
god.
if sometimes like we say something that we got insulted or whatever,
Yeah.
uh, you, you know, I know that people don't want to do that,
Hello?
but
Is this still working?
sometimes happens.
Yes,
No,
Caden, we
kid,
can
it's
hear
not
you.
working.
Oh.
But Yara, like I said, me and Yara go way back, and so it, it wasn't cool that we had that little falling out, and it's continuing, and that is what it is. But I'm just gonna make sure I make myself very clear when I post something, when I push something, and like I said, if there's some challenges, that is what it is, right? But I think the name calling, I think the obvious attacks, either way, from my community, from whatever, it does need to be, put in check. Will it be? I don't know. But I'm just glad I was able to get a chance to talk to Yara. Now, usually what happens, I talk to Yara like this, and then we fight like a month later. But we'll see. We'll see what happens.
I'll just say this. Again, say no hate. This is just me speaking
will try
facts.
to
If we're
behave
talking about
myself.
being better, I think still you coming on and doing this was a good thing. But I think also too, considering how many people were listening and like just the usual activity. I mean, I don't know. You called my time to shine an NFT bot or whatever, and Casey, the wife stuff and all that. I think trying to make amends for that and just do what you can with that and just
Well, with
basically
KC,
like, hey, it's like this. Like I think if you stay in your lane, I think you'll be fine. Honestly.
Ooh, RJ, Bachelor's
what about
Damn,
everybody else?
RJ.
What about everybody else though?
Wow.
Well, I think everyone
What
needs
about?
to be in their lane too.
That's
Yeah,
not how
I
you
think.
say that,
Well,
bro.
well, yeah, because
RJ
it's
just came
like
out the
if
heat.
you make a tweet,
Spike.
about me, and you put my name in it, I'm supposed to just stay in my lane? No, I'm gonna say
Well,
something
your
if
audience,
I want to.
you
See,
got to
that's why
dedicate
RJ shouldn't say
trust
things
him.
sometimes.
Yeah, I
No,
don't know why you say that.
Phil's got an audience who respects him and is
Damn.
dedicated to him.
Listen, I could care
You
less
said
at this
repeatedly,
point
so
if
Twitter ain't real life.
listen, if people are
Whatever
gonna
my time to shine hello does not ultimately matter because you still got your platform. You're not under threat from what she says. If you think about it.
I gained followers after, so shout out to my time putting my name out there first off. So I mean, hey, that is what it is.
So,
I mean, I don't agree with what she said, so I mean, yeah, let's keep it
I don't know
moving.
if you understand. Like, I get it. Like, I'm happy you're successful, but like the fact that everyone is here watching this trash fire is because they either support you, which to be honest, I know who's here who supports you. But the most of the people here are just here for the trash fire. And a lot of people got grievances. That's why they were here listening.
Hey, that's good. That's why we're
So,
here. That's
if
cool.
you think that's okay
Yeah.
because you have people that hate you and you like to I get it. Monetize your
No.
head. We're monetized. You don't gotta
I
monetize.
don't want to hate me.
Hey.
I don't want to hate
That's
me.
what geeks and gamers do, bro. And you literally, you want me to say it, you're turning into geeks and gamers, bro. That's really what geeks and gamers do.
I don't want to hate me.
You use outrage culture sometimes, and you gotta be more self-aware of that, my guy.
Hey, that's good advice, Saggy. Good advice.
Can anybody hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, sir. What's up?
Y'all need Jesus in your lives.
We probably do.
I pray
Amen.
mind your business. Me and Jesus got a great relationship. Thank you.
Just wanted to say what's up. This has been a shit show. It's Saturday night. It's Saturday night, y'all. Go out and have a good time. Get off the internet.
No.
That's all.
Well, you're on the.
I know. I'm here too. I'm here too. It's time to go.
You don't get to decide when we go. What? Who are you? We don't touch grass on the internet. What is wrong with you?
Wait, grass is a real thing? I thought it was just on like new grounded.
No, we don't
games.
touch grass on the internet. That's not what we do here. Don't bring your logic and facts into the spaces.
All joking aside, I just wanted to say that this has been probably the most entertaining space I've ever been in, and thank y'all for this.
Oh, thank you. Sub to my channel. I do this on my channel every day.
Oh my god! Everyone's chilling now.
I love this. It's,
okay, I might as well fucking chill.
madness.
But still can get clout off the fucking scoop. Why can't the fuck I?
You guys y'all enjoy your night, and
thank you for speaking.
Take care.
Appreciate it.
I'm gonna go watch Werewolf by Night.
He had a nice voice. Can he stay?
No, you had to
Okay.
go.
Now, goddamn
Nev,
it.
you are here. Would you like to speak?
Yeah, I just wanted to say this was a very entertaining space. Scooper culture is crazy. I don't want to get involved in it all. but watch Stargirl Wednesday nights on the CW every week.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bro's a marketer.
I
Let's
go.
Got paid for that.
Everybody face is showing for Stargirl. I gotta respect.
I need to put a Stargirl scoop out. That's what he.
How
man.
about this, guys? We all create a Stargirl scoop to grift off.
All right, shut up, Kaden. You're
Together.
already
Hey, watch
Shut up,
Marvel.
Real quick.
Watch Marvel Studio spoilers.
Yeah,
That's
Marvel
the
Studio
speaker.
Spoilers is here. Great
That's the
subreddit.
speaker.
You have the platform to speak if you want to, so go ahead. I have no clue who runs their Twitter.
They're gonna make some noise, man.
Can they mute?
Huh?
They're the ones that made that noise last time.
Oh, were they?
Yeah, I thought so. Or am I lying? Is still a liar now?
What's going on?
I mean, we don't actually have confirmation if you're lying about that, but they
Hey, look at that.
Okay, who else wants to speak?
Go for it.
Go for Sil.
Oh my god, that mic quality.
You sound like you in Tron or
Fix your
something.
mic. You sound like
You sound like
The next caller.
All right. If you join the spaces, please have a cell phone that was made in the last 10 years. Thank you.
Yo,
I had my favorite smashers.
Caps. Y'all here with Marvel Maniac Show. Still up to ink. Let's go. Who's next?
Who's the next caller on the radio station?
Who's next caller? Whose life did I fuck up? Let's go.
Let's go.
Hey, what's up?
Anybody?
Hey, so
Oh yeah.
So let me just say.
So we wrapping up.
Let it be clear.
okay.
I was the These Nuts guy. It was not edgy. It was just a joke. I'm not. I was.
I don't know.
It was a joke. Okay, bye guys. See ya.
Who's that?
Next caller.
Okay.
All right, next caller.
Next caller.
What's up? What's up? Super Madness. Super Madness.
Bro, it
Super
sounds like
Madness.
someone's
Still up to
riding
date.
in the
Let's go.
car, bro.
They on the highway.
But they don't want to talk. Now we're not fighting. They don't want to talk now. Is that what's going on?
I don't know.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
Yeah, bro.
I think at this point everyone's just trolling, and it's beautiful.
Yeah,
Drop
it's
a scoop or
like,
Yeah. But bro, like on a serious point though, look, this whole oh my god. I didn't know what the hell was even going on. Like I came here, I'm just like, bro. So look, this whole Scoop Wars thing, look, everyone has a source, everyone has their own opinion on things, but there's gotta come a time where it's like if it just gets crazy, it's gotta be addressed, man. And this whole like Scoop Wars, like, oh yeah, no, you're wrong, just has to like come to a close, man, because it's like, look, that's one of the problems, and this is something that Matt Jarbo kind of talked about as well, man, like with the whole Scoop Wars thing and like the whole toxicity and movie talk, because it's like, look, now I'm not gunning for anyone, I'm not trying to chase people, I'm not trying to like start beef, but it's like, bro, like if there's like a lot of wars going on and it creates problems along toxicity, it's got to be addressed and it's got to like come to an end and resolved, because it's gonna be a problem for everyone, and especially for people that just want to talk about movie topics and that just want to give out their own thoughts.
Yo, first off, great point, caller. Darkness after the win. But I do take this seriously what you said.
I got that.
Going forward, and a lot of people had different comments about different accounts. I even noticed that today earlier. I was like, why am I warring with multiple fan accounts? Like something ain't right with that, right? And so, going forward, first off, again, I know one of the admins of the RT haircut account, so I'll make sure that's mended. As far as I'll just say it like this openly for anyone that supports me or whatever. I'm not going to continue to make shots at admin too. I know exactly who that is. I could just talk to that person and kill that, because I know the fandom don't really want that. I know people take sides, but they really don't want to see sides fight, right? So
yeah,
I get
exactly.
that. We all want the haircut. I get that. And then Flash Film News, again, I know it was some cross things going on there. And we're talking about staying in lanes. All I'm saying is that if I got another update and I see another meme that's only talking about my update, it's like, damn, But what I'm gonna try to do, like I said, for the public, it's like, yo, I'll stop the whole reverse flash film news. That was dope as hell as a hashtag, but I'm gonna stop doing that. And we're gonna keep it moving. And then my time, all I can say with my time to shine is like, man, I mean, you kind of put me out there in blast, like dang. I'm just saying, like, I don't know how to fix that shit.
I'm gonna have a conversation with her. I'm sure
okay, I will. But damn, like you went. I mean, that reminded me of clapback season. Like my time to shine today was like just clapping at Still Abdul all day. I'm like, dang. So, but I do want this stuff to kind of chill out, and I will address, my community with that. And let's get back to like, I'm a DC guy. I'm about to go see Black Adam like in 10 days. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna be happy going back to the theaters for some DC, man. And that's what I'm gonna try to focus on. But it's all we can do is try. And you know what I'm saying? But you had a good point with that. It does have to come to an end. I can't be beefing with every single fan account. So
no, and I don't think it's good for you or the channel to be beefing all these scoopers either. You gotta feel like keep your eye on the ball,
Yeah.
Look at RJ. Look at RJ. You saying stay in my lane, RJ? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Don't goof with that one, bro.
I'm saying he keeps saying that. Y'all notice that? But no, but I'm gonna keep moving forward. Like I said, my information is my information. I believe Mikey Sutton. If something changes, I will try to at least translate that better, right? If something changes in the story, or make him aware if something changed, like he did with the Superman suit, right? So if we can keep that going, I don't think it'll be less issues, I think.
Yeah.
Good question. Good comment.
Go ahead. And then we could probably start wrapping this up.
Yeah.
All right.
About to slide on out of here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Do we have any more callers in the radio station?
I thought Britt was going to say something because she had her hand raised, but I guess not.
All right, Britt, you hear what Superman is?
I just wanted to say thank you for the evening entertainment.
This definitely has
we
been
try.
And I just want to say that in 2024, watch Marvel Studios film Armor Wars. Thank you and good night.
And here, real quick before we end,
dang,
we have a message from our good sponsors, Raid Shadow Legends. Okay, yeah,
no,
play it.
No, ain't no raid here. That's for sure.
I mean, it felt like a raid, damn near.
Somebody else got like a final statement for this, so I'm good. This has gone off like 4 hours. I'm good to go.
Yeah,
no, I get it,
tired.
bro.
Is everyone tired? Voice their grievances. Everyone just kind of chill now.
Well, it's a good thing I kept the replay.
This is
I may listen to this.
It'll be worth it for some people, I guess.
I just have a question. Sil, how tired are you after this?
Man, I'm a machine. I'm a machine, bro. Like
because bro, I'm not gonna lie. I'm tired. Just been sitting here.
Well, Saggy.
Like I'm gonna be honest.
Wait, what's up, kid?
People from nowhere say that you are annoying.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes,
and sorry about that.
And
I get that a lot.
it's nothing. Shut up. I'm gonna be more annoying.
Hold on. Just so everyone's aware, Saggy's personality is two things: loud and annoying.
And you get anger.
That's
easily.
literally what I do. I'm loud and
they
annoying,
don't like
and for some
you
reason,
you get angered easily and you're annoying.
Good. That's what I get.
Saggy's a very mean person. She's bullied me constantly. I just want to kind of take a moment to expose that.
Please cope more. I love it.
It hurts my feelings every time she
bullies
me.
Somebody I don't care about doesn't pay my bills, thinks I'm annoying. Whatever shall I do? Hey, doggy, what should we do? I'm annoying. What should I do? Do you think I'm annoying? You think I'm annoying? No, she wants to go out, so she don't care. So why should I? And who is this person? Who is this person?
Damn.
This is the Nowhere Discord. They are from Murphy's Multiverse.
Oh, from Mercury's camp.
Oh, they said Saggy was annoying. Oh, they said Saggy. Oh, I thought they said.
Oh, I'm annoying as fuck. I don't know why people. I literally call myself toxic to unhinged melons. That's not a fucking pun. That is not a just name online. That is who I am. So
I mean, Saggy does cause drama. So I mean, what more does she have to say, y'all?
Thank you, fucking Captain Obvious. That chick's annoying. Oh my god, really?
All right, well,
Yeah,
well,
that was.
what
is going on?
What the
heck?
And we have a sponsor message from Raid's Shadow Legend.
That's the time to leave. That's the time to leave.
Exactly.
All right,
I don't know.
much love to y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and leave.
This is
And again, I do mean it. I do mean that I am glad that a lot of us, most of us, was able to talk. It doesn't mean everything's gonna be solved after this, but again, I can be accountable, for how I'm gonna move, and hopefully everybody else follows suit with that. Again, much love to Still Nation watching this Scooper Madness. My time, I'm gonna DM you. Flash Film News, RT Haircut. Everybody keep doing their thing. I'm about to roll on out, y'all.
Thanks.
All right.
Peace out, Sil.
Yeah,
Sorry
please
now.
take your nation with you. Please take
Much
your
love,
nation
y'all.
with you.
Much love,
Take
y'all.
them with you, still. Get them out of here so they can. Oh wait, you're all welcome for the content for tonight, by the way.
Okay,
Oh,
this is why we can't make
Caden. It's
Caden,
Caden.
bro.
Caden,
What
are you
the hell,
serious?
bro?
And this man's allowed to be co-host. This man's allowed to
Yeah,
be
we saw
co-host,
that.
and I'm not.
Yeah, it
See,
activated.
this is why I feel hurt.
Kate,
I feel
if you're
hurt by this.
co-host, how come you're doing that?
Okay,
man?
Still Nation, I know you're still here. Bye. Bye, Still Nation. Go with your leader.
All right,
Bye.
this is. Can I be a
Go,
co-host
bye.
now?
Go with your leader.
Demote Caden. Sorry, Baden. But
What
Still
the
Nation,
hell?
what's going on, y'all?
So how did everyone think that went?
I
think that
don't
when
think it's gonna change shit because I see what's being said while this was going on for the last 2 hours. The audience they don't care. Like I said, they're rabid.
Wow.
Still might be fine, but his audience don't care.
Fun.
So again, they want to run their mouth.
I mean,
and
I
will
can
keep
agree.
going.
I'm not gonna lie. I do think I mean, as a creator, wouldn't you think that you'd have more control or at least to try to attempt to rein in your chat because that's your community? But I mean, people are just nuts on YouTube and just in comment sections. They don't care. They're kind of and that's the thing I think with Sil that I don't know if he knows kind of how to kind of control or what to do for that. Because I mean, his audience.
That's thought I see you. You're Still Nation. Why are you still here?
So I'm just I've had my issues with this chat, but I'm hidden in this chat.
Wait, are you kicking people out?
I'm not kicking nobody out. I'm just I'm vocally kicking them out. Okay. Yeah, see, he laughs. So see, y'all Still Nation weirdos think that I don't see shit. I see it. So why you here acting fraudulent? Go somewhere. Go touch grass or get ass. Leave the people who don't want to touch grass alone. We're having an adult conversation now.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Don't hate watch. Do not hate watch.
Yeah.
I just want to be friends with people.
I mean, it's funny when the soundboard comes into appropriate time. But
exactly,
bro. I like I thought it was funny because it really shows you how people are. Like I said, the cope in the seething was real because I'm loud and annoying. I'm supposed to care.
God damn it,
Caden.
God.
Caden, knock
I did not mean to press that one. I did not mean to press that one.
Yeah, Caden. You can take him out of calls. We're muting you. Goodbye.
No.
You're
gonna make me cry, Caden.
No.
I hope you know
fired.
that.
Goodbye, Caden.
Y'all Still Nation's enjoying the copium.
I just want to make it known that why can't we all voice our opinions in certain chats? That's all I want to say. My one experience in his chat, I've been chatting in his. I watch his content sometimes when I actually see it live, but I don't comment because I've been hidden. And the thing is, I've made sure to be as polite and respectful as possible. But no matter what, I got shitted on. I got hidden, and none of the mods did anything. I'm not gonna lie. I made a comment a long time ago with the Scooby Gang stuff that his chat was really toxic, and on one of his streams, he did address he called out and said your one comment was about my chat. And I'm all right. I can probably prove it within my time here, and within a 30-minute span, I didn't even attempt this. I just made it someone said go back to your daddy or something. I'm bro, I don't have a dad, or my dad's dead. And what do you know? The chat jumped on it. It was making really hurtful comments, even though it was a troll.
I want the blood sports continue. Hold on, pause.
And they're hold up. All right.
Hold on. I'm inviting someone. Come on, S. Dot. You got a lot to say.
But
on Twitter, you got a lot to say. So
but
now
basically, yeah, they were roasting the fuck out of me.
We're not turning this.
No, right? Yeah,
Wait,
we're going longer, baby. Let's do it.
Oh God.
Wait, who?
But I don't care.
Who?
I mean, I'm
ready
hidden
to
anyways.
go.
Why are we doing this?
Because Segi wants blood sports. This is what
blood
she
now.
wants.
What? Jarbo got to friggin' spurg out and I can't? What is this
I mean,
bullshit?
then again, I didn't really even hear Jarbo spurs out because it was just
fair.
constant interruptions throughout the whole thing. So, I mean, I'm just being honest.
I'm just saying. I'm saying Still Nation got a lot to say when they can type, but they don't want to use their vocals because they know they ain't quick to that. They ain't quick to that comeback. Y'all got a lot to say when you're in a chat. When you think that no one sees what you say.
Oh wait, some of his mods are here or something like that.
Oh yeah,
Hey yo, can y'all like
been here.
unhide me because I literally have done shit? That'd be
Stream
great.
right now about it.
I would be greatly.
Right now about it.
Well, I would greatly appreciate it. Because like,
wait, hold on. Who's making the stream? What do you, like? Fill me in. I'm sick. I'm dying still. What's going on?
I don't even know what's going on.
Oh my gosh, RJ. Wow, toxic melons. Wow.
Oh no, a toxic person being toxic. How shocking.
I'm really hurt by this. RJ is a very good friend of mine, and I do not like this. And the fact that you're making these comments live and recorded audience here with a lot of people here,
I think.
So anyway, how's everyone doing?
think we
Everyone's
should cancel RJ and Saggy.
Doing pretty good.
For
people have been trying to cancel me. I'm
for
over it.
the harassment
I think it's funny because people will say, well,
fun.
people were saying in the chat thing with the spaces, they're just like, who is this chick and why is she loud? Why is she toxic? Because I don't care about your fucking personal feelings anymore. If you're on the internet and you're getting really that upset that somebody's getting loud, then you should not be on the internet. Y'all motherfuckers would not survive Call of Duty fucking lobbies on Xbox 360. You wouldn't survive. You wouldn't survive them.
Say, when's the last Call of Duty you played?
Probably the one in the 90s.
Because can I just mention that
the
like,
Xbox came out in the 90s? Did it? No,
what? No, it did not.
That's what
RJ, come on. But the new Modern Warfare 2 game lobbies, I played the beta. Oh my god, they're just like the OG Call of Duties. They're so toxic. It's hilarious.
I don't know. Don't tell people that because they won't survive it. Because if they think the
no, they won't.
Yeah,
like
they
people are so like they don't care. They have no chill. They don't care what color you are, what sexual orientation you are. They will attack you if you start talking
I'll say this:
shit.
I won't go after Sil no more, but his community, they can all catch hands.
Like I don't have that issue with Sil. I just his community just rages at people.
Yes, you said the last time and he still did this. So no, you're a liar.
Wow.
Right, they did, didn't they? They made this whole truce thing, and then they all still started running their mouths. They never stopped.
Yeah, you're
right,
not
S dot.
Right,
S dot. Right, S dot. I invited you to chat, but you don't want to say nothing. You just want to listen. That's a little creepy, bruh. Why don't you say something? Y'all got lots to say.
I mean, if he's hate watching, then I mean, it's like, bro. I
Y'all
mean,
got lots to say, but y'all are being invited down.
That's what
You're not saying that. Still did it for 2 hours.
4 hours, actually.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shout out to Sil for
and had everyone one by one take their shot, and y'all motherfuckers won't even come here. Y'all are still nation, but y'all won't say nothing.
That's that Blue Jay.
Yeah, guys. Yeah, I think can I speak just a little bit?
Yeah, go ahead, Yara. Go ahead.
Perhaps.
I think we should give credit to Sil just for being here. I think that we need to his community is very toxic, but we need to try to lead by example, and we can keep challenging him and asking questions and all that, but trying to minimize all the name callings and all that. I personally don't insult anybody on Twitter. So I don't know why he was, maybe because I retweet stuff from Casey or whatever. But yeah, I do feel that at least we need to give credit to him. He knows that if he's lying, that will come up soon. So he knows. But yeah, and I just want to say thanks to you guys for letting me speak. It has been very, very informative, and it's like a therapy. So I mean, let's try to do better.
Absolutely. No, I think Yara, that's very well said. And to be honest, I thought,
I agree.
Yara, you did the best job at Ready Money today. So
yeah, you weren't called annoying. You did really good.
No, I'm being serious. Yara, I thought you were very well spoken. You did the best job out of anybody today. So
you were hard in the paint. You came in and you were prepared. like you had your shit lined up and ready to go.
I'm dealing with
I was
this.
just like, damn.
The thing is that I'm dealing with this. I'm dealing with this since the Lycas guys. I often, I often got into discussions with those guys. So a very big part of the fandom hate me only because of that, only because I dare to say realistic things. So I'm kind of
Let me guess, the people
this.
that live in a bubble.
Yara, how
Exactly.
dare you speak facts and truth and logic on the internet? Don't you know?
Is that
we
one
don't
thing
do
we can
that
all
here.
agree that Lycast is horrible?
Yeah,
It's
That's something we can all agree on.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, nobody likes Lycast.
No,
the culture,
no,
so.
Yara, you're right. Like, Sil
They're a
gets
bunch of
credit.
yes people.
Yeah, Sil obviously
Not
gets
only
credit for
that.
being here, for dealing with all of this shit for as long as he did. But I will say this: I've gotten to the point with these fandoms that are like legit toxic and fucking rabid, and I see them attack actors and directors. They attack critics. They attack everybody. So like, if y'all want to be better, like, do you? But when I see it, my toxic ass is gonna fucking keep clapping at him, and I don't give a flying fuck if people think I'm annoying, toxic, or anything. Because I'm tired. I used to be a nice person. The internet's made me not a nice person anymore.
No, and I will support you. Don't get me wrong.
Hey, if I was using my computer right now, I would literally put Saggy's channel like in a link, and I would literally promote it because like she does speak facts.
I got no time for bullshit anymore. I've tried to be nice with people. I've tried to be reasonable and rational. And when I've gotten to the point where I was called a racist for no reason, I'm a black woman, be called a racist for what? Because I, you know what I mean? Or I'm, you know, it's like those things. I'm sitting there like, y'all don't understand. At least I admit I'm a toxic, annoying fucking person. I'll admit if I'm a piece of shit. Why can't y'all do it? Because see, when I admit I'm a toxic, annoying piece of shit, I still have fucking followers. I still have a community. Why is that? Because I'm honest.
Mm-hmm.
I'm an honest person. I don't lie and say, guys, I'm not toxic. What are you talking about? I'm a sweetheart. I can be a sweetheart, but I know when I can be toxic. So that's
No,
the big difference.
Saggy, you do that privately where you say you're not toxic and annoying. You say that you're the savior of everything.
She makes us hang out with her. That's kind of the issue here. She like forces us to like hang out with her, like engage in their chats and stuff like that.
Yeah.
She like forces us, and actually,
even though you all have wrenches in my chat, but okay.
Yeah, because
you tried it. You tried it.
You forced us. You know, it's it's very toxic.
No, and that's the thing.
Saggy abuses everyone.
I do.
Right, dude.
But it's like if I can be honest and open about the person I am, why can't everybody else? You know why? Because everyone's fucking scared. You're scared to be judged, and I get it. Notice how when people are like, "This chick's annoying," I don't give a fuck. I embrace that shit because what do these people really matter to you? And that's why people can't fucking take accountability for their bullshit. So yeah, am I toxic? Fuck yeah, you guys have been literally here for how long listening to me screech and holler. Am I toxic? Yeah. Am I a little unhinged? Goddamn right I am. But I'm very self-aware and honest about it. Why can't you be? And notice, again, no one here gives a fuck as long as I'm open and honest about it. But if I was trying to lie about it and say, no, I'm not toxic, guys. What are you talking about? Then you guys would be fighting with me, right? Yes, you are. The fuck you mean? This is what a toxic person does. So that's all I ask. Show me the same respect I show you. I'm honest with who I am. Be fucking honest with who you are. I have a fucking community. I don't have to fucking impress anyone outside of that. My community respects me for who I am, and they're there for me. So I don't give a fuck what you motherfuckers say. Y'all can keep running your fucking mouths. I ain't going anywhere, and I'm not shutting up.
Okay, point made.
Shut up, RJ.
RG's can we all agree that RG's been the most rude person here? Because
he is. He told fucking Still to stay in his lane. Like, what the fuck were you thinking?
No, I'm removing people speaking dissently about me because I'm in control. No, I'm just kidding. Paul, go ahead.
Hi, Paul. Welcome back to the shit show. How are you? How has been things?
What do you think?
Things are fine.
On the outside looking in.
I give no respect for Scylla coming into this chat. He did it for clout. Everyone knows it. Everyone's too afraid to say it. All the Scylla bots watching, I don't give a fuck what you think. I think you can go fuck yourselves. You're an echo chamber circle jerk. You're an echo chamber circle jerk, but it's not a verse. Go fuck yourselves. This whole Scylla is he's gonna take it if he comes out with something that's not true, he's going to take notes. He's going to block everybody in the chat. They're going to call him out for it because that's what he does. He likes to circle jerk. He likes to have people not disagree with him. This is an echo chamber. The whole point, him going, I hope this ends after a while. I hope it stops now. It's not going to stop. People go on the internet and say things. You're going to get criticized for it. You're a content creator. Grow the fuck up and stop taking everything personal. Oh, they said something about me. They said I wasn't saying the truth. You know what? You don't have to read it, my dude. It's the fucking internet. Turn it off.
Base.
Wow. Okay.
Sorry, that was kind of base. I had to say it. Paul well,
And all you drama content creators know what the fuck you're talking. You know what you're doing.
Yeah, that's
You all
true.
know
He's
what
not
you're
wrong.
doing. You're literally drama farming. You literally make content on each other all the time, and you didn't complain when someone makes content on you. You're literally doing it back and forth. You're all in a giant circle jerk. You, the Phantom Menace, everyone, all of you are in a giant circle jerk. And now the writers of these shows are getting in on it. Look, the writers of She-Hulk are literally calling out Twitter. They're literally putting people like Doomcock or a version of him in their shows, according to Java and other people, like, and according to the Phantom Menace now. He was trending. They literally fed him viewers. Like, you guys all are in a giant circle jerk. You know what you're doing. So don't pretend like, oh, my life. Oh, people are criticizing me. It's so hard for me. Like, get over yourselves. You're all content creators. You're all hypocrites when it comes to this. If you complain about people criticizing you, you're a hypocrite. And stop the circle jerks.
He's not wrong at all. I'm a drama content creator. He's not wrong. That's why I'm literally self-aware of what the fuck I do. That's why I literally am like, yeah, no, you make a video on me, I just turn it into content. He's not wrong. That's literally what we do. But some people are just more open about it than others, which is very rare. Most smaller content creators, very open about what they do. Bigger ones, when they start growing, not so much. But he's not wrong. We all know what we're doing as content creators, and he's not wrong at all.
Oh yeah, he's right.
Can't argue that.
He's right.
Yeah. Well, on that lovely note, I think I'm pretty much done. I'm tired. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, he's dying. He's dying.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, RJ doesn't want
my
any
voice
more
is
of this.
failing me, so it's time for me to go lay down. Thank y'all for tuning in. Much love.
Part 2.
And
I might
Oh
stream.
no, not a part 2. We
Yeah.
don't want to revert back to this.
I might stream about this amazing
You can
thing.
do a part 2 if you want on your channel.
A part 2 of what? I can't get Still on my channel. He went to bed. What are you talking about?
Part 2 discussion. No discussion.
Oh no, that was
I look forward to seeing you all in a month when this happens again.
Wait, what just happened, Paul? That was weird. What?
He said, "I look forward to seeing you all again in a month when this happens again."
Oh God. Well, I mean,
Paul,
who
you
knows
wanna
with
put
this
money
type
on
of
that?
thing, man.
You want to make a money bet with Paul?
RJ is toxic.
Paul, want you to put money on that?
He broke Jimbo's
I just
Twitter.
want to say
So he's
before we
toxic.
go, y'all are welcome because this all started because I started World War One, Scoop World War One. I had no idea why. I made a tweet and then all of a sudden everyone started fucking freaking out. Like RJ can tell you, every day is like, what the fuck is happening? Like people I don't know, verified checkmark accounts, liking it and shit. I'm sitting there like, well, I don't know what just happened, but it show you a lot of people don't like Sil. That's really telling. Man, that's why I'm like,
yeah,
man,
that's one of the more surprising things about this. A lot of people in the movie talk commentary and just like super cold does not like the guy. That's for sure.
That's what I'm saying.
But yeah, that's a good enough to end on.
Okay,
Bye.
bye.
All right,
Bye.
peace out, y'all.